and thank you so much for having me on Jewellery Maker. I'm Lindsay. It is lovely to see you all, and guess who's with us today? Oh, gorgeous Debbie!
Hello!
And you're back.
Yeah, they don't know. We can't tell them.
Oh, okay.
They know I've been somewhere, but we can't tell them where I've been.
Is it a big secret
It's
then?
a big secret.
Sorry.
But no. Basically, I've been vague booking. I'm allowed to say I've...
30 seconds on air and nearly exposed
Stop
everything.
Fred now.
Okay.
I've been... I'm allowed to, because I asked them if I could tell you, and I can't tell you. So yeah, it's good because it's for birthday. It's for JM's birthday, and I've been on a trip.
This is exciting.
It's so exciting, and I know it's annoying that I can't tell you. And you know me, I would tell you if I could, but you wait. I'll tell you as soon as I can. I've taken loads of pictures.
But it is so good.
It's cool, isn't it?
I'm sorry that I nearly revealed that, but anyway.
No, I didn't tell you not to, did I? Okay. It would help. Can I just answer a viewer's question very quickly? Oh, thanks, Kinga. So, thank you. We've had a lady that has called into call centre, actually a few people, and it's about this finding, how to use it.
Right, okay.
This is much better than my biro drawing of it. Right, so if you've got this, do you see these two loops?
Yeah.
Here and here. What you do is you add something in between there. So it might be one big pearl on a piece of wire, or you might be some microfaceted gemstones, whatever you want. And you connect them to these jump rings to make it into a full bracelet.
Right.
And then you've got the slider to make it go bigger and smaller. So that's how you use that. So I just needed to clarify if it's the one I think it is, I'm trying to tell by the picture, how you use it. So that's how you use it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
So just, hope that's helpful. But, if you need more explanation, just message me, JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw on my Facebook.
She's amazing. Right, we have got so much going on for you today.
Gosh.
A jam-packed show. It is Geology Day here on JM. We have got for you the most amazing agate slices. They are incredible. So 10 o'clock today is our deal of the day. We are bringing you these. How amazing.
I used to work with these such a lot. What I love with these is I make the long cord necklaces and then have the slice a bit longer down, and then you can kind of layer them, or you can have like a pearl over the top. So you know me, I like my long necklaces. They're great for that. They're also great for photography.
Yeah.
They're great for just having out on your desk, they're gorgeous.
And wire wrapping.
Yeah, wire wrapping.
Would look absolutely amazing. Imagine these as a pendant, especially as we go into spring, summer. We're having some lovely weather at the moment. It's been so nice, hasn't it?
I think, wire wrapping them would be absolutely gorgeous. And you can put them on cord or a chain, depending on your look.
Or, the pendants, like on the 30-inch chain.
Yeah,
they are just so lovely. There's so much you could do. You could stick them all together and make an artwork.
Oh, you could.
Yeah,
like
in a picture frame, or make little coasters or placemats. They're just absolutely lovely. So they are coming up for you as our big deal of the day, 10 o'clock. You can get your pre-orders at 9 as well this morning. Now, what's coming up in our masterclass today at 12?
So we have got white quartz shapes, and we've got so many shapes.
I love the star.
The star, like, the ones that when you make to sell, they just walk off your stall. So you've got like clovers, we've got stars, we've got hearts, we've got bamboo, we've got faceted rounds. And of course, quartz being the master healer if you're into your healing with gemstones. So whatever you put it with, it actually amplifies the properties.
Yeah.
And also it's that neutral gemstone, isn't it? So you can wear it with anything. Yeah. I love this.
So this is white quartz of all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And so we're just showing you a couple of items that are coming up in the next hour. And they're just absolutely lovely. So you can take some amazing inspiration from our lovely Debbie and get those gorgeous designs. Also, what I love as well, so that's 12 o'clock, sorry, and then we've got the black spinel. Now, those two work perfectly together, don't they?
I have done a bracelet to show that. But
I saw.
Do you know what I love about these? Not only are they cubes, but the spacers that come with, I've never seen anything like them before. They're like, what would they be called, slices, the spacers. They're like precious metal slices. And if you have a look at the rings, you'll see what I mean. They kind of sandwich together.
Yeah.
So, not that ring, sorry, the rings at the front. Yeah, that's not very descriptive, is it, the ring? Sorry, Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see them? They're flat.
They look so gorgeous, don't they? Because they've got because they're in a cube shape, you've got your different sides on those, your square sides.
And they're lovely.
And they sparkle so beautifully.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we've not even mentioned today's early bird and they're already flying out. These are amazing. These are our early bird today and they are so different, aren't they?
I bought these. We had some, we've never had all these colours before, but we had some, a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. We just had 3 in a packet and I bought them because I think they're so unusual.
So these are the electroplated gemstone nuggets. You've got all different colours here, different gemstones, and they are just absolutely amazing. I mean, look at these. They're so cool.
I took one and put it on a chain because, you know, it's a talking point, isn't it? And I couldn't do that, like that electroplating, I can't do that. So I like something a bit different.
So these are coming up for you as our today's early bird. The choices are black tourmaline, amethyst, white quartz, citrine and agate. And they are on your pre-orders right now. So loads going on for you. The black spinel is at 9. The white quartz shapes are at 12. We've got the agate slices as well. And this is your early bird. So much going on. Now, we love to kickstart our show in style with lots and lots of savings. So what we're going to do is load everything onto the web and the app so you can check out now. That's how lots of you have already got hold of the early bird. So you just need to add that to your basket. And of course we are dropping the price on that. Now we've got a lot of items already selling out. So what we do for you here is we bring to you the best deals possible. So lots of you already checking out and you can do that, but it's all last chance.
Yes.
So get yours as soon as you can while there is availability. So something you love, just grab it, get it home as quickly as possible. And also do let us know what you'd like to see. Love to hear from you today. If you want to get involved, if you want to ask any questions, we'd love to hear from you. Look, oh my gosh, have you seen the early bird? The early bird is flying out. Elaine's already got hers. Maker's got yours. Wendy's got 3. Maker in Hertfordshire, you're getting yours. Karen, June, Lynn, Sarah, all of you already getting hold of your amazing early bird. It's all on the screen. Now, good luck to each of you. Yeah, you've got a drill hole at the top. Look. Drill a hole at the top.
They're drilled.
Yeah. All the way through, I think, Debbie. Are they? Yeah?
Yeah, they are. I've got them.
All the way through. Oh my goodness me. Right, it's gone wild. You've got to add yours to your order as soon as you can. This is madness. They are amazing. They're so unique and so gorgeous. You imagine making a pair of earrings. Oh, they come in a pack of 2 of these. Your choices are black tourmaline, amethyst, white quartz, citrine agate. Right, nearly 50 of these have already sold out on pre-orders right now. That's how quickly these are going. So get the choices that you want to go for. I'd get one of each of those gemstones because they're so lovely, aren't they?
And it's something different that we don't see. Look at that we don't see, and just in time for sort of spring, summer, you know, to add that colour. And
those on the beach, on your holidays.
Beautiful.
Will look so amazing.
I think someone just messaged in to say that that's not the bracelet that I just gave you the information on. So apologies if I haven't given you the correct, but I haven't seen the bracelet. So
can you send in a picture maybe of the bracelet? Send in a picture to...
What did the lady say who'd messaged in, Neri, and then maybe she knows the one? Yeah, please.
Or if you know the code.
Debbie, that bracelet is fastened into the wrong loop. The loop with the slider should be fastened to the clasp, then you're left with 2 clear loops. Oh, what, you mean the bracelet in the picture? Right, okay, so... Yes, please. Let's try and... It's like, I got in at like 3:30 in the morning yesterday morning. I'm sorry if I've given the wrong information. I haven't personally worked with that one. Have I got the picture? Oh yeah, the picture. Right, let's have a look.
Okay. Yeah, Lisa, if you have got a code that we can just see which product you're talking about, and we can tell you instantly,
okay.
Tom's saying.
Yeah, because this doesn't make a lot of sense. I just thought that it was our usual. You've got 3 loops. So, fastened into the wrong loop. The bracelet is fastened into the wrong loop. Are you? Oh, okay. So maybe you're saying that it's... Oh, it's fastened into the wrong loop. I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, right. Yes. So, this picture is fastened into the wrong loop. So, it's fastened here.
Right.
So, sorry, in the photograph, it's fastened here, but it should be fastened
This
here.
side.
And that gives you 2 clear loops.
Ah, okay.
So make sure that you fasten your bracelet into the other loop, and that will give you 2 clear loops. There. Okay?
Okay, so
Thank you, Lisa.
Do you loop both of those 2 loops together then?
Yeah, no, you'll take the lobster clasp,
Yeah.
and you will add it to, like they've added it to this loop, but
Yeah.
it should be added to this loop, and that gives you 2 clear.
Right, okay.
Now, if it's still not making sense, ask in the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes group, and someone will own this and they'll be able to tell you. I've never worked with this. I'm trying to go by a picture, but that does make sense what Lisa said. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay, thank you, lovely Lisa. Right, the early bird is crazy.
We'll get there in the end.
Well done to each of you. Right, send in your messages and let us know what you'd like to see. We are going crazy on all of your prices for you. The early bird, I've never seen an early bird like this. Like, nearly 100 of these have already sold out. Get yours as soon as you can. These are amazing. So well done to every single one of you already getting hold of your gorgeous gemstone nuggets. They're so lovely. They're amazing. You get a pack of 2 as well.
Oh, do you get
large,
2?
Yeah, large gemstones.
Is it on a parent and child code? Right.
Yeah, so you choose your agate, amethyst, black tourmaline, citrine or white quartz, or you get all of them because they're just so amazing. And we're not done, by the way, at $29.99, even though that's amazing. You're talking £15 a gemstone at that price, but we are not done there. We are about to go lower at the end of this hour, if there's any left. Because the way it's going right now, this is going to be sold out before we even get to the early bird. So good luck on that. Right, Tom, where do you want to go first? Do send in your requests. Everything is last chance and super limited. Number 18, and do send in your requests. We'd love to hear from you. So we've got this gorgeous clasp. This is really unique and different, isn't it? Ooh. That's amazing.
Ooh, that's very Celtic. I love it.
It really is. Morning, I switched on to my 2 favourite ladies, not to mention the Talented crew.
Oh,
Margot, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Hiya, gorgeous girls in Team JM. Looking forward to a joyous Saturday show. Have fun. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
you know
Janet.
what? I love you guys on Jewellery Maker.
They're lovely,
You're just
aren't
so gorgeous. We love you. We've got your sterling silver connector. That is at $14.99, which is amazing. Well done. Everything's selling out very quickly. So, number 19 is next. Ooh.
Ooh, what is that?
Is this elastic? An illusion cord.
Ooh, so it's like a monofilament, but it's black. That is epic. So, you know when you do your, you know what would be amazing for this? Bead crochet with the black illusion cord.
Oh, so you don't see the cord?
Well, You do when it's black, obviously,
Right,
but
okay.
it's sort of more of a fine. Like when we say illusion cord, usually it's white and you don't see it. So if you do, you floating designs.
Oh, yes, I get you.
But I tend to bead crochet with my illusion cord. When I do those full crochet necklaces, this would be perfect for that. Imagine some white pearls on this and then just dotting them like a few across. You can either crimp them in place or you can bring the cord through it so that it sits, and then the next one bring it through. But this is a
more subtle,
thinner, a bit like clear fishing wire. Does it say supple max on it? Oh, that's Beadalon. Can't go wrong with Beadalon.
Right, well done. So many for joining us. That's 50 metres for under £5. So well done there. Yeah, way over 100 of the early bird has already sold out. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can. You've got the different variations there, and I would pre-order. Pre-order is your friend here, because we will drop the price, and we are going to give you the most amazing deal, because we always do. Our early bird is such a great deal to get you joining in the morning, and we always love to hear from you. Do keep your messages coming in as well, and let us know what you'd like to see throughout the hour leading up to that amazing early bird.
How about you tell us what you'd make with the early bird? What's your plan?
That's gorgeous. I'm thinking earrings.
Ooh. I put like chain in between some of mine so that it was like a station necklace.
Did
and then
you
I had
say
one.
12? Number 12. So we've got the spacers.
One's escaping.
Oh no!
Come back.
They do roll off so quickly, don't they? You're better off getting one of those boards, and then they don't go anywhere, do they? These are amazing spacers, and they're perfect. These are a staple, aren't they?
I'm always banging on about this. Sorry to repeat myself, but I run out of them all the time, because a spacer, an unusual finding, makes or breaks a piece of jewellery, don't you think? Like if you have a strand of whatever and you add some spacers in between, it just gives it a completely different, more professional look, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You can't ever have enough of these. Well, I can't anyway.
There's 100 pieces.
Oh, that's
right?
good. 100.
100 spacers, and we're looking at $14.99. How are you keeping your prices down low for silver?
I know.
So good, isn't it?
Even on my trip, which will be revealed soon for birthday, we were talking about the price of silver. It's a real thing, even for suppliers.
Yeah.
Morning, everyone. Looking forward to a fabulous show, and Debbie's gorgeous jewellery designs. Loved. Oh, thank you, Liz.
Thank you so much for your lovely message. These are 100 spacers.
That's a good amount.
100
yeah, good.
For $14.99, and they are so good. You'll carry on using these all the time. June's saying early bird going to make long necklace with different gems and pearls somewhere too. They look amazing. Going to be a fab show, ladies. That's a great idea, isn't it? Ooh. A long station necklace.
June, will you send that into the Wall of Fame when you make it,
please?
Or put it on, in case I'm not on that show, put it into the Show Your Makes page. I want to see it.
Yeah, that's such
I love that idea. Do you?
That's an amazing idea. That's going to look lovely in the summer as well. Oh. How long are you going to go? 30-inch or even longer, and wrap it all round?
Oh, I want to wrap around one.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably need
Love
two.
That. Right, well done on the spacers. Add that to your order as soon as you can. Okay, news in. 150 of the early bird has already gone on pre-orders. You need to make sure you get yours as soon as you can. These are drilled all the way through. They are amazing, genuine gemstones. Nuggets at the most amazing price. So well done. Next is... Where do you want to go next? Sorry, number 24. Right, everything going to sale prices. I love it when you get so many amazing deals. These are gorgeous. Type A green jadeite. What?
I love a rice bead. I know.
This is genuine Type A green jadeite, Burmese jadeite. That is ridiculous that we can bring you that at $39.99. That is easily £150 here on JM, isn't it, normally? Surely.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're getting a lot of jade. I love it when you come over from Gems because you're like, how can you do this?
I don't understand it. You guys, you're in a lovely little bubble here. And you get the most amazing prices. It's brilliant.
It is. There's a lot of jade for your money there, isn't there? I love this shape. I don't know, it's something about it, the way it draws the eye. So if you're going to put a pendant or, you know, it draws your eye around the gemstone, I think, when it's this shape. It's just beautiful.
So pretty. Lucy, Marishka, well done. Samantha, well done. Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you. That is so, so lovely. You've got Type A green jadeite and it looks so good, doesn't it? Look at that. Amazing. For $39.99. That's about to sell out, so well done. Hold the lines on that. Now, so much is selling out, so do make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Right, next is number 32. And this is for Jan.
Look at the box.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. Wow, two little lovebirds in the centre.
Yeah. That one's lovely. I love that. Where's the close-up? Oh.
I think it's birds, isn't it?
They're so ornate.
That is absolutely amazing. Olmec blue jadeite. Look at that top transparency within the stone. Top water, you can see how glossy this is. The most beautiful amount of this carving, which is absolutely sensational. Look at the light just dancing across this beautiful, timeless. Oh, you've got a master carving on screen for $99.99.
Not for long, says Neri. Lovebirds. Ah, lovebirds.
Are you actually joking?
And it's on four-way
split. We would not take
split.
this lower than $299,
Really?
and that would be our minimum price.
Really?
Olmec jadeite like this.
Yeah, Olmec.
That is 110 carats of Type A Olmec blue jadeite, with those gorgeous lovebirds there in the centre. How are you going to even go lower on this? It's just madness. Are you ready? Best deal that we can bring to you. $79.99 for a master carving. We don't see prices like this. This is absolutely phenomenal. The colours, the glow, the top crystallization, the top water, the beauty that you are getting. This is at $79.99. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. Drilled at the top of this as well here, so you can put a little jump ring in there.
Yeah, you can put jump ring, can put a bail. I like that it's lovebirds because that means something to everyone, doesn't it? And I love a bird in a carving. I don't know, I think the lines of the bird just lend themselves. You've got the flowers around the outside. It reminds me of spring.
Yeah, it's so beautiful and
Yeah.
such a gorgeous jade. Olmec is old mine material of this beautiful Guatemalan jade that is becoming so considered right now. Everybody wanting this because the material that we're managing to get stands along that side of the finest jadeite from Burma. It is just absolutely beautiful. And how many have we got left? 3 left. I've got lots of collectors joining in, but also you've got your split payments of under £20, which is just wild that you can get this today for under £20. Stay where you are. You also get it in the box as well.
Yeah, it looks beautiful in the box.
So lovely. Well done. Hold those lines. Okay, number 6 is next. Oh, Akoya pearls.
Akoyas?
These are amazing. Right, we had these yesterday. There is still 2 chances remaining for you to get hold of your gorgeous Akoyas. These are natural blue and white and beautiful golden Akoya pearls.
I can see you wearing these, Linz.
Love them.
Oh.
Let me try them on for you so you can see. I mean, we're already under £1,000, which is crazy. Look at those.
Look how that just
are
changes.
beautiful.
Look at how it elevates. Oh, look, Linz, you need those.
Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they? They're just beautiful. And then all natural shades of Acquoia, which are extremely rare. One of the rarest types of pearls that you can get is a blue pearl, a blue Acquoia.
Oh, really?
And look at the colours that you're getting. These are all natural. And of course, with Acquoia pearls, because of everything that has happened, there's been a lot happening in the harvest of Acquoia pearls, where there's been a lot of these the mollusks dying off, which means that there's been a massive delay on Acquoias. So we've seen the prices go up and up. Pearls, I just can't, I just have to keep on telling you that they aren't going to be at these prices as we move forward. Not Acquoias. Now, we're going to do something amazing for you for the final one chance. I've got loads of you there, but there is only one of these available. So good luck. I can't believe that you can do this. This should not be outside of four figures. $399. Get your price comparisons on this. Also, take this to an appraiser. Get this valued if you can. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That is straight down to $399. And this is going to look great if you wanted to add your lovely gemstone nuggets as well to your beautiful pearl strands.
Oh, imagine that as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It looks like a really designer catwalk piece, doesn't it?
Really does. These can be like little charms on your bracelets as well.
Yeah.
They're really pretty. Right, one chance there. Hold the lines. I hope you've got it. Well done, you. Okay, let's do the lowest price you've ever seen on a carving.
Okay.
Really? What number is this? Oh my... It's lavender. Is this lavender? Oh my goodness me. Aqua jadeite with the most amazing lavender carvings throughout this. Oh my goodness me, this is so beautiful. Lavender colours, beautiful carving. You've got the pearl in there as well, haven't you?
Oh, is it the dragon in the pearl?
Yeah.
Oh.
So with the dragon sweeping over the top there in the pearl, that is just gorgeous, isn't it?
There he is.
We're at 129 for aqua jadeite. That is crazy that we can do this. 100 carats of your aqua jadeite. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and well done to every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is dial as quickly as possible, and then this is yours today. 30 seconds. We're going to give you the best deal you've ever seen on a master carving, and to me that's got a lavender colour.
It does look it, doesn't it? I thought
Yeah.
it was when you got it out.
It's top aqua, which means that the water in the transparency, when you're grading jadeite, you're looking at colour, you're looking at transparency as well, or translucency within the stone.
Okay.
When this glows, and you can see that chicness, can't you? You can see that glowy, glossy finish.
Yeah, glossy.
That
it is glossy.
Yeah, it shows how amazing this jadeite is. Also, to get lavender, again, stands alongside imperial green.
Oh, really? How? What about the person who carved it, Neri?
That's
How long did that take to
madness.
carve?
That's madness. You've just gone under £50 on a lavender jadeite carving. Wow.
That's good.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Maker in Surrey, well done. Greater Manchester, Ella. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I'm so sorry. It has sold out. Now, number 5. Number 5. Oh, you've got Amazonite.
Oh.
This.
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
I know, that is.
Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful.
I mean, there's nothing like this, is there?
No, that is amazing.
I bought so much of this.
Do you get both of these
Oh,
in one go? 6 mil and your 8 mil Mozambique Amazonite. These are amazing strands. Oh my wordy. Well done. Make sure you're joining us as quickly as you possibly can. That is sensational. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Join us on your free telephone number. That is your gorgeous Mozambique, amazing Amazonite colour to perfection. How many of these do we have? Is that it? 5 chances. Known as the next heir to jadeite. This is incredibly gorgeous. All of the big collections in high jewelry houses, we're seeing this gemstone. This gemstone is making waves in the industry, isn't it?
They've bought. Is this the one that Ross said that some of the big jewelry houses have bought it up, so we can't get any more? Is this the one? Yeah, I bought loads of this when he said that, because the colour for me is just absolutely extraordinary.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is summer in one strand.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, happiness.
It's so beautiful. I love the colours. I love every single one of these gems. Right, good luck to each of you. Your gorgeous Mozambique Amazonite straight down to $79.99. They are amazing. So you could be looking easily £100 a strand. Today you're getting this for $79.99, and you get this on split payments, and there is no more. And I wish I could bring to you a showcase of these, because they are just so lovely. I've just fallen in love.
I know. They're just, I don't know, they'd lift your mood in winter, and you could just wear them with pride in summer.
2 left.
Do you know what surprises me about this colour, because I've got like a marla in this, is it goes with more things than I thought it would. It goes with almost everything that I wear. It just complements, and so I'm not finding that I'm limited with what I can wear it with, which is good, because the more I can wear it, the better.
It's so gorgeous.
It's lovely.
Well done. That's under £80. You get 2 of these strands, so you're not deciding which one you want to get. You get both of these into your collection today for the most amazing deal of $79.99. So that works out at what, £35? £40 a strand, which is incredible, isn't it? Well done. Hold the lines. So, we want to show you a little bit more about our early bird. Nearly 200 of these have gone now. Get yours as soon as you can. Pre-order is your friend here, because you just add it to your order and everybody gets that final low price, no matter where you join us. So definitely pre-order and multi-buy if you can, because these aren't going to be seen again. They're going to be gone today. We're going to show you a little bit more information with our lovely Brie.
Okay, so what I'm looking at here is some rough crystals. We've got clear quartz, we've got amethyst, we've got black tourmaline, and this is how they're formed in the ground. They've been polished on the edge to give them a bit of the shine. A loupe is a gemological tool that we all use, which is basically a magnifying glass. This one is a 10 times for one bit, and then a 20 times if you want to look further into the gemstone. It just helps you to see the inclusions, it helps you to see the surface of the stone, whether it's waxy, whether it's shiny, whether it's a mirror-like finish, and it's a staple in any gemologist's kit. But you can actually see their natural formation process if you look at it through a loupe. And as you can see, once you put the UV light on, it fluoresces up. And some gemstones, even when you take the light off, they continue to glow afterwards, which is called phosphorescence.
This is incredible. I'm so excited for you. So choose between the different colours, and if you want to get all of these, I'd add the full collection to your order. They come in a pair of 2, so straight away you can make these into earrings, but beautiful, as our collective earlier on said, station necklaces.
Yeah, that's what I did with mine.
And you can mix and match the gemstones as well, can't you?
Yeah, you see that we only had one colour before, but I would definitely mix and match the gemstones to just make a kind of a carnival around your neck, bright colours.
Yeah.
People will ask you about it because it's something very unusual. Can you imagine if you saw this on the high street? It would be very expensive, and you know, you'd think, oh, because I do like something unusual.
Yeah, it's so different. Well done. The pre-orders are open and they are going very, very, very quickly. So good luck to every single one of you for our amazing early bird. Right, where should we go next? You let us know. If you see something that you love, you want us to show that for you, we can do that for you today. Oh, lovely request here.
Look
at the size of these pearls. 15 mil, no way. We never see 15 millimeter sizes of freshwater pearls.
They're real?
They're Edison pearls.
What?
Yes. They are amazing, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, they are blooming stunning. You'd never think you could afford something like that in a million years, would you, really?
No.
I mean, outside of our little bubble.
Put a clasp on that, restrand this. What price are you talking?
Oh gosh, over £1,000. Easily. And that would be good.
This is amazing. We're at $299. This is crazy. Look at these. These are up to 15 millimeter sizes of Edison pearls. I don't know how we can bring you strands like this of pearls under 4 figures, especially when we're looking at this quality. And you can see the orient, you can see how amazing each one of these pearls are lighting up so beautifully with the orient, the magic of the colours.
Yeah.
So, so, so luxurious. And well done, so many of you joining us. And in 30 seconds, we are about to do something absolutely amazing. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. It's a free telephone number because we're at $299. It's Saturday morning. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for your lovely messages. We've got so many of you joining in and everybody getting hold of the early bird as well. So you might as well add to your order 1 P&B for the day.
I mean, these are the sort of pearls. I saw one half the size. Yeah, it did have a gold head pin and it had a little melee diamond at the top. We were talking about this and it was in York. So obviously the price has been slightly inflated as if they would, you know, in a jewellery quarter. But one was £950, one pearl, and it wasn't as big as this. So you think about that. Our own viewers have sent in their valuations. It hasn't come from us. And, you know, it's amazing what people have valued their pearls for that they've bought from here. Like, they don't tell them where they've got them from. Yeah. And you know that, wow.
And they're like, no, I'm going to keep it, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I could part with my favourite ones, definitely not.
We've gone to £279 just for today. That means that you can get this on split paper under £70, which is amazing. Pearls like this we just do not see because these are large, gorgeous sized pearls. £279, and this is yours with the most beautiful brightness in each one of these. Hi Luster, and I've got Melanie there, Wendy's there, Maria, Teresa. If you all check out now, these are completely gone. Can I just quickly show you these on the neckline so you can see this size?
Oh,
they're amazing, aren't they? Well done. So many of you joining us. Each one of these beautiful, elegant, amazing white Edison pearls of large sizes. One left now, and then this is gone. Good luck. So you need to make sure you're checking out quickly. Right, we can only keep this on screen at that price for 1 minute. So if you're deciding, and what you can do here is you can get it home, change your mind about this, that's not a problem. But just make sure you're not missing out today to get hold of something that is so beautiful and collectible. Never going to be a time like this to get hold of white pearls, is there?
No, not with what's going on. I've got loads of pearls. I didn't regret one purchase of my pearls. And do you know what? I haven't sold, or I've used them as gifts. I've given the jewellery away and I've kept it because I love pearls.
So lovely. Right, well done to every single one of you. We're at 279 for 22 seconds. Just so you know, everything disappears in 20 minutes time, including your early bird. That is going to be gone. If you want it, please add it to your order as soon as possible. I've got one remaining chance on these luxury pearls. They should not be at 279. Restrand these, pearl knot if you can.
Yes.
Put a lovely clasp on this. Amazing.
I know, imagine it. It's making jewelry you couldn't afford to buy right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just beautiful. So many people are collecting their pearls and just keeping them in their collection. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people are, don't they? Right, well done. Hold the lines there. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay, so next is some jump rings for you. Again, another jewellery staple.
Absolutely.
So these are the open jump rings, aren't they?
Ones you use all the time. And I must say that I buy jump rings in mass amounts, but I don't do that with sterling silver because of the cost. But if you're using beautiful gemstones or jade or pearls, you know, I want to put precious metal in there.
Yeah.
And I think most of us do as jewellery makers.
They
are
are
they $6.99? How many do you get?
You get 20 of these.
Ooh.
And it's all 95 sterling silver as well. And then the open jump rings, which you just go back to time and time again, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I use these in almost every piece of jewellery. I mean, you know, you will use these. And if you have a lovely gemstone piece that you've made, you want to put some precious metal. It elevates your reputation as a designer as well.
Yeah.
When I used to make to sell, they'd say, you know, is that silver? And it kind of, I could see in their eyes it meant a lot to them whether they thought I was serious or not. If I said, yes, all the clasps are silver, you know, not at the school fair, you know, not you take your lovely pocket money makes, but if you go to like an artisan fair, it's kind of, people take you more seriously. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
They kind of take you more seriously. So that's when I use things like this.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. They are your incredible jump rings and going straight down to $6.99, and best of luck. Make sure you're adding those to your order. Right, we've got a request for number 30. Do keep your requests coming in and do make sure you check out, because in 20 minutes everything disappears. So, number 13. Oh, this is a great choice. Is this the bullseye malachite? It's beautiful.
Love that shape, don't you? Look at the shape of that.
I've never seen that in that shape before.
I know, it's cool. Oh, yes, what a fantastic idea. Putting these, Michael said, put these with the spinel cubes. Yes, that would be a beautiful piece of jewellery.
That would work so well together, wouldn't it? And these are amazing. Your beautiful malachite. Look how lovely this is.
Everything's going with your dress today.
Thanks.
The pearls, look at that. Look how it just, oh, I love it.
The pearls and the malachite, it's lovely.
That's a bracelet right there, isn't it? Because you can look at it as well then, if it's on your
That
wrist.
is so pretty. Look, already you can just restrand this and use it as it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you get all of the spaces as well.
So nice.
These are cubes of your beautiful malachite. Malachite is such a designer gemstone. Everybody working with this. And of course, Van Cleef & Arpels working with this. Pomellato, you name it. Malachite is everywhere. And there isn't a gem that stands alongside malachite, is there?
No.
In terms of colour?
I mean, it's imitated so much. You know, I don't get it anywhere else because I know that we can, you can trust us. Like you can go on there, you can see where it's from, you can see what treatments it's had, what the faceting's called. You know, that's why you got to be so careful with malachite, don't you? There's so many imitations out there. You can tell when you've got the real deal. Look at this.
We're at $49.99. Today, we go under £20.
What?
I told you today, by the way, is
Nice.
wild. The deals we're bringing you, absolutely amazing.
That's good,
Do you know
isn't it?
what? You could create something really beautiful with the agate slices as well.
Yeah, you could.
You know, get a couple of these and make a beautiful necklace with the agate. That could be like there, and then put silver as well.
And you could put a chain above the malachite. I've got an agate slice necklace my mum bought me years ago, and I literally wear it all the time. I wish I'd have worn it today to show you, but I'll talk more about it when you bring the agate slices. But it's just like it's a slider chain, but it's long, and then the agate's on the bottom. Like you said, you can add some gemstones in there.
Yeah.
It's so wearable, just put it over your head, you know.
It's brilliant, isn't it? That longer line strand is just great for ease of just putting it on.
Yeah, exactly.
And it makes an outfit. Can I see you 38? Love the show today, and that's our gorgeous Sally.
Ah, Sally. Hi, Sally.
Thank you so much, lovely. Well, it's always lovely to hear
She's
from
lovely,
you.
Sally.
Well done on that deal, $19.99. Oh, don't forget the early bird. 200 of these have gone. 200 of these have gone. You've got your different gemstones. I would get one of each, but they come in a pair. So they're just absolutely lovely. So that's going to be brilliant. Don't miss out on those. Right, where should we go next? Sorry, I'm laughing at Tom. He's dancing in there.
That's why I call him DJ Neary.
Because he's constantly moving
And when
about.
he gets really excited, he gets up out of the chair and does the whole DJ thing.
Yeah. Ooh. That's got to be mutton fat. That has got to be. Yeah.
Look at the colour of that.
Mutton fat, white, jadeite, otherwise known as your Haitian jadeite. This is amazing. Do you know what? There's something so ethereal about these gemstones.
Yeah, they're like glowing from it. The only thing I don't like about this is the name.
Mutton fat.
It doesn't describe it, does it? I know
in that nice way.
Because look, it's like a cloud to me, or it glows from the inside. It's like something magical, not mutton fat.
No, I know, I'm with you.
Can we call it cloud jade or something,
Something ethereal.
dreamy? Yeah, ethereal, yeah.
It's so magical. I love mutton fat. It's actually my favourite jade, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something
so beautiful. I
Yes.
just get drawn to it.
Yeah, me too.
And the glow within each gemstone, because I think for me, this is the top transparency we ever bring, or translucency
True.
we ever bring you in any jade. It just glows.
It is. It's like a little bit of magic. It's beautiful.
So many of you joining us. Morning, lovelies. What time are the agate slices coming up, please? So they're your deal of the day. We will put them on pre-order at 9 o'clock for you as well. Let me see what this looks like.
Bree's going to come on, our geologist, and talk about them. She
Yeah,
really knows her
I
stuff.
can't wait. I've not met Bree.
She came away with me.
Look at this.
Oof, oof, oof.
Each one of these glowing beautifully.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're like beautiful light bulbs inside of these gemstones. Number 33, please. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That's under £100. We never do that for mutton fat jade. Well done. Okay, let's bring you. Sorry, I've never seen this before.
I've never seen this either.
Orange jade.
Orange
That
jade.
is. Wow.
I love that.
Me too.
How have I not seen this?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen it either.
Have you not?
No.
Not on gems?
No, we've never seen anything like this. It's a 60 centimetre strand. That's over half a metre of your amazing, gorgeous orange jade.
I would buy this. I think it's gorgeous.
That is such a lovely colour.
It goes with my top and everything. Oh, it's delicious. Look at the colour. It is, yeah. Juicy gem.
That is amazing. Right, we have final 10 seconds. We're about to do something unbelievable for you. Make sure you join us as soon as you can. £200. Under £200, right? I don't have many. I've got 6. 6 of these, and then this is gone. And we're straight down under £200. It's 170 carats of orange jadeite. I have never seen this before. Tracy joins us as well, and lots of you joining us on the phone lines and on the web and on the app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, so this can be yours today. Now, in 30 seconds, we're going to go straight down to your amazing price. And best of luck. Tracy's there, new telephone callers, well done to you. That is your gorgeous orange jadeite, 170 carats of genuine orange jadeite, and we're straight down under £200. Sandra joins us as well, new telephone callers, welcome. That is amazing. I've never seen that before.
No, right.
You're going, I can't believe we're going lower.
It's such a, it's not a block colour, is it? You've got all the shades within that.
That's like double the strand of what we would normally see, isn't it?
Yeah, 38 centimetres usually have.
Double the strand, how about half the price? Double the strand, half the price. Let's do it. I've got 4 left and then this is gone, $99.99. I am made up for you. That is the most perfect summery, gorgeous gemstone. Look at how gorgeous this is. It's jadeite, orange jadeite. Like I've never seen this before. Double the strand, so you've got 60 centimetres, and yet we're going under £100.
It's delightful, that. Really
That's
lovely.
amazing. In rondelles. Right, I'm so sorry, I've got 2 left and then this is sold out. Sharon Sandra, Maker in Surrey, don't leave this in your basket. What you need to do is just get that home. I know that you are going to be getting this home, this strand, and you're going to fall in love.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is the worst it's going to look. If you like it, you know, under our lights, imagine when you get that under the sunlight. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's the most beautiful jade colour. I've never seen anything like this before. Well done. So many of you joining us. 13 years I've been here within the company. And I have never seen orange jadeite like that.
Me neither. I know, it's
How
crazy.
long have you been here, Debbie?
About the same.
Yeah.
I had a break of a couple of years in the middle, but yeah.
It's so lovely.
It really is. I've never ever seen it. It's really beautiful. I'd definitely buy it, but I'm not going to be able to because it's going
Well
to sell
done.
out.
Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. That's amazing. I can't get over that.
Can't wait to see what you make with that.
Right, I've got so much going on for you today. The agate slices are at 10 a.m. We're going to put this on your pre-order after the early bird. Anything you've got in your basket this hour will disappear at 9 a.m. We can't go back on those prices for you, so just make sure you're checking out. Are you ready for your early bird? I'm so excited. These are amazing. These are so beautiful. You get a pair of 2 of these gemstones. They are so beautifully made. Drill holes all the way through as well to make that nice and easy. You've got all of the different colours here. They look absolutely beautiful. And today, our early bird is going to knock your socks off. You ready? It's right now. Hello. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm
the
ready.
best early bird I think we've ever seen.
I love
I
it.
love these. What would you do with these, Debbie?
Everything. I came in and went, I've got these, but they only did one colour. Well, I like the station necklace idea. I like the long line necklace idea.
Yeah.
I like the earring idea. I like one in a slider bracelet. What I absolutely love is, having been in this game for a long time, when you see something different. And these are different.
Yeah.
With the white quartz in the 12 o'clock, can you imagine having these as stations in between the white quartz?
Yeah. Or something elegant, like put that as a charm on a bracelet, just
Absolutely.
one of them. Just one simple, beautiful pendant
On a
or pair
chain.
of earrings.
Absolutely.
You know, there's so much you can do with these and create with them, but also you can keep it really simple if you want to as well.
Absolutely. And you know, if you're layering, maybe you have a long necklace or a mala that you wear all the time, pick a gemstone that goes with it, and just have one of these, like you say, at the nape of your neck, and layer it. It'd be beautiful. You just get as many gemstones on as you possibly can, is my motto. And you get a whole chunk of gemstone in these. So unusual.
So gorgeous. Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. I've got 10 seconds and then we are about to open the phone lines, and I promise you these will be sold out. The amount of pre-orders, I think it's the biggest pre-ordered early bird we have ever done. Good luck to each of you joining us. It busy. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Listen, for 2 of these at $29.99, that is already an incredible deal. I've got for you black tourmaline, amethyst, white quartz, citrine or agate. So depending on which one you want to go for, these are the beautiful citrines. They're amazing because you get that touch of summer sunshine in your citrine. Now, the citrine and the amethyst are selling out very, very quickly. We've got less than 50 pairs remaining of the citrine and the amethyst, so please make sure you join in quickly. Janine says, hi lovely ladies and happy Saturday. Did you say these were drilled through, please?
Yeah. I'll have a close look. Mine are at home. I'll come and nick one because I've just come up with a design. Can I have a white quartz?
Yeah, of course you can. It's amazing, this is.
Yes, drilled right the way through, but I'm just putting one here. Oh, look at
yes.
Look at this delicious thing. Love you all. I'm putting mine with my electroplated. Oh, yes, pearls I bought from JM ages ago. Can we look at my overhead? My overhead. It's my overhead. My overhead. Look what I've done. And it's really easy. To the right a bit.
Right, look at this.
So this is the white quartz from later. That's like 3 strands.
And that's at 12 o'clock.
But look at that. Oh, you could put
That
it.
looks so beautiful. Yes.
Asymmetrical.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to make
That is so amazing.
Yes, with the triple strand clasp we had earlier.
Yeah. Oh, look, let us know
that.
what you're thinking of doing with these gorgeous gemstone nuggets. They are so beautiful. You've got your different colours as well. Get a pack of 2 of these. You get them in pairs and they just look amazing. That's so good. You've got to get that white quartz later as well. And we've got the black spinel. You know, putting this with your black spinel on a gorgeous bracelet as well, that would look amazing.
I'm a massive lover of black spinel and I've been wearing it and making it so much lately. And I think one of these, it looks like something that you'd get, you know, when you go into those galleries where you get all of the collections from different jewellery designers and there's always something different, you can never afford any of it. It looks like the components that you know you get in those collections. I mean, look at those for earrings. I mean, yes, please.
They are amazing.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And right, good luck. So many of you joining us. They are absolutely fabulous. And nobody is paying $29.99 because we're about to do something wild. It is our early bird. And you know, with our early bird, we always deliver, which is why there's so many of you already joining us. In 30 seconds time, we're about to do something wild. These are amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous, genuine gemstones. I love them.
Have you ever had anything like
gorgeous
this
gems.
on gems?
No, never seen anything like this. They're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like them.
They remind me of like fireball pearls. You know,
Yeah,
that
that
shape.
vibe, yeah.
Are you ready? We're about to do something very, very special. Straight down, $19.99. That is £10 each, which is absolutely brilliant.
That's amazing.
I love the red as well. Do you?
I do, yeah.
So that's the agate, isn't it? Like fire agate. It's so pretty. So you could get one of these for £10 and another one for £10. I would mix and match. Which ones are you going to go for? Amethyst, white quartz, citrine, agate, black tourmaline. The black tourmaline is so lovely as well with the gold.
I know, it makes it really sing. It's amazing the different feel you get from like the black tourmaline and then the white quartz. It's the same thing, but it's completely different vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can do so many unusual things. You can be more minimalist, like you said, with just like one, which I would wear, or you can go station necklace. As I say, I did station necklace with mine, my other ones. I think I've only got 3 because I think 3 came in a pack. It's nice to have the different colours, the choices, because I definitely would have got more colours. I love this white quartz. This might be my favourite.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this.
There's so much you can do with this. Even if it's just a pendant or a charm on a bracelet, that looks so lovely. Now you've got all of these different colours, all of these different gemstones, and we are not done. Who's on the phone lines for this, Tom? Well done, so many of you joining us. Everybody's multi-buy-in. So just so you know, the amethyst is under 50 chances left of the amethyst. So if you do want to get hold of the amethyst, then dial now. I really love the agate. I think that looks really beautiful. These are organic, gorgeous gemstones. It's Geology Day. We wanted to bring to you like Mother Nature's work in jewellery. So you can't get more organic than that, can you?
I like my gemstones to look like, oh look, I found a gemstone and I've collected it. You know, I think if you love gemstones, loads of our viewers are collectors, you know, you love your gemstones. You want to see that gemstone and almost feel like you've gone on an expedition, you know, and you've collected it and you get a lot of, it's so gemmy. This is right up my street, this sort of thing.
Right, well done to each of you. Everybody multi-buy-in today. 2 gorgeous gemstones, organic gems, beautifully wrapped in this way. $14.99. That means that you get each one for £7.50.
Oh, that's really good.
So good.
Yeah, that's super
And look
good.
at the size of them. They're amazing. They're drilled all the way through, so they're nice and easy to use within your necklace.
Yeah.
I like the way that you position this on a different angle as well.
You can have a really good play with this and see what you're feeling. You know, really go for it design-wise. The white quartz.
The white quartz is not on the drop down. So there's a little scroll down on the side. So you just got to go to the bottom. So you can see there it is, the white quartz. Lots of you wanting to add that to your order. You probably had the same problem. You just literally slide down and you've got it. So add that to your order today because the white quartz is beautiful. And as we go into spring, summer, that's going to look so lovely. Hi ladies, are these too heavy for earrings?
No, I wouldn't have said so.
No, they're perfect
and
for earrings.
I don't like heavy earrings, but I think these would be fine. Debs, put the amethyst with the white quartz. Oh, yes. Oof. Lushingtons. I love amethyst.
Amethyst and the white quartz. Look how lovely this is. Well, Debbie, amazing. I have ordered them all as I can't choose. The thing is...
I know, June. I feel the same.
Because this is our early bird, you can do that.
Yeah.
Because they are at £7.50 each one at the moment. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. These are super lovely.
Are you not done? You're not done, Neri, really?
Not done.
Oh, I don't know where my phone is. There's not going to be any left. I've got some. I got some the other day, but they weren't enough because when you get them home, you know, like June said, you're going to know, I don't know, something new and exciting to work with. It can kickstart your mojo if it's been lagging a bit, you know, throughout the winter. Sometimes a component can do that. It can just kind of get those creative juices going again. And this is the kind of thing that does it for me.
Yeah, it's so different and so beautiful. And well done to each of you. Decide on which one you want to go for or get all of them because the deal we're going to bring to you is so good. I would close at $14.99 and I know that you've got the most amazing deal. Today, we go even lower, $12.99. That means that you're looking at £6 a gemstone, and they are huge. So wearable, easy to work with. They're amazing.
And so unusual.
Over half of these have gone. Everybody buying all of these. Good for you because you'll want every single one of these. The white quartz then, when we showed everybody how to do it, it's just literally disappeared. We've got 30 left of the white quartz. If you want to add those to your order, make sure you do that quickly while there is availability because once these are gone, they are gone because they are going to go today. We're at $12.99. They're drilled all the way through. You can do so much with them. Send in your messages and let us know Look how quickly the white quartz is going now. Everybody must have had that problem with the scroll down.
They must have done, mustn't they?
Honestly, within the last 2 seconds, white quartz has been about 30 of those allocated.
Well, you can, if you're not sure what you're going to do, that white quartz is going to go with any of your gemstones. I mean, imagine that hanging from the Amazonite. A lot of people have bought Amazonite recently.
Yeah.
Or your jade, or, you know, think about your colour wheel. Think about the opposite colour on the colour wheel. So, you know, it doesn't always have to match, does it? I mean, sometimes if you put the opposing gemstone in there, it makes your embellishment pop. Both colours just go woof. Oh, look at that one. Is that the citrine? I love citrine.
It's so pretty, isn't it? That is super summery.
And if you want to, like, you can make bag charms and at this price, couldn't you? And key rings, like for lucky.
Yeah.
Because you've got the gemstone properties for each one as
Something that you can have with you all the time, isn't it, on your keys? So you know, let's say you can make some beautiful, gorgeous key rings for your craft store with genuine gemstones.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Bag charm as well. I want it on my bag.
So many of you joining us. Can we just show everybody again, Tom, how to scroll down to get the white quartz, because lots of people are stuck on that. So just so you can see here, if you just click onto it and then add it to the basket, you can go down, scroll down, the white quartz is at the bottom. So then you just add that to your basket. Everybody gets the final lowest price no matter where you join us. This is so sensational, and I love them. I love the fact that the amethyst as well is popping with colour. The fire agate is just beautiful. The black tourmaline and the white, I think that's going to go together so well, isn't it?
Definitely. I just, when I first saw these, I was just hooked because they're different. There's something different. I love something different, and I think our viewers do too. As we can see, they're flying out.
Yeah,
flying.
I'm thinking about adding one of the agates to some Shannon Scarn jade I bought a while ago.
Oh, who said that, Janine? That's
Janine.
Oh yeah,
love that. That's going to look so
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Absolutely.
See, this is the great thing when you see something new, everybody goes, but you get buzzing, don't you?
You do get buzzing, you get excited because you're working with something new. And as I say, I've seen a few comments on our social media about people and their mojo is just gone. And when that happens to me, I'm usually inspired either by nature or by the components.
Yeah.
And this component, you know, gets thinking, oh yeah, I'm sure I've got something in my stash that I've been waiting. And that seems to be what's happening.
So many of you joining us, and well done. You get a set of 2 of these at $12.99 per pair. Well done to each of you. Now, guess what?
Oh no.
We are not done today. This is so exciting. Do you know what? If you don't join in, you're going to miss out on this, and it's going to get to 9 o'clock, and you're going to go, oh no, why didn't I get hold of these? Get them as soon as you can. You want to get as many as possible. So many of you are joining in. Maker in 5 has got 9 of these, which means that you've got 18, and you're about to get a discount on all 9 beautiful, amazing, genuine gemstone nuggets. I love it. This is so good. Right, we're about to drop this even lower. I need to see you there though. Let's see you joining in. I can only do this if more of you pick up the phone lines, because this is mad at what we're doing right now. For 2 gemstones, you're looking at £7.50 a gem. Today, we're not done. The white quartz, we're down to 20 remaining chances. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Shall we do something unbelievable? Let's break the barrier and give you an early bird special. Oh my God.
DJ Nuri strikes again. That's epic.
I can't even look at that. That's ridiculous. That's £5 a gemstone.
If you want white quartz, be quick.
And they are amazing gems, organic gemstones, as Mother Nature intended them to look, which is all what we want to bring to you today, Geology Day. These nuggets are going to be the best value and the most unusual connectors.
Yes, exactly.
Love that, Samantha.
And isn't it funny how you can just get your strands out and just position them in different places and you get a completely different feel?
Completely different look.
Yeah, you can have such fun designing with something like this. I totally agree.
Listen, don't miss out. The phone lines, I know it's busy on the lines. It's lovely to see you on your Saturday morning. All you need to do is give us a call, free telephone number, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. If you buy one of each, so you're looking at £50 and you get them all. £50 and you get 10 nuggets of genuine gemstones, which is absolutely wild because these are incredible. We shouldn't be this low. We shouldn't be under £10. We never thought we would be going this low because our early bird was fantastic at $14.99.
Yeah. We
then went at $12.99, which is madness. Today we are doing the best deal under £10. I love it.
There's so much you can do with these.
Okay, the white quartz, we've got 10 left.
Oh.
If you want the white quartz, you need to add it to your order now. How lovely. The white quartz for bridal jewellery as well.
Very, very, very designer.
I keep doing that with my heels.
Oh, I thought there was some kind of Tibetan bell going off. I was looking around the room.
The sound bath.
I was like, white quartz, dong. It's a sign. Because ethereal white, I'm hearing bells. I thought it was me.
It's my heel. Every time it hits the thing, it's like...
It's a very nice sound.
It is a nice sound, isn't it? Good morning. Namaste.
Namaste.
Hello, lovely to see you all. Right, $9.99. Good luck. These are going. The phone lines are jam-packed. Can I just show you?
I think we've
the
broken
phone
the
lines
call
right
centre.
now.
Look at
Look.
that.
It's going crazy. This is a madness. So many of you joining us on the lines. Well done to each of you. Do you want me to show you? Look, there's so many of you there. The white quartz, we've got less than 10 of those available if you want that. The amethyst, now following in the footsteps of white quartz. The citrine, the agate. We are bringing you such an amazing deal at $9.99. Multi-buy, get as many of these. If you get all of these, and you'd want all of them because there's so much you could do with this, £50 you get them all. I think that is just absolutely crazy. We're bidders. Don't leave this in your basket. If this is in your basket and you're thinking, oh, it'll be there, I can check out on this later. No. It's not going to be there. It's not going to, especially if you're wanting the white quartz and the amethyst, because these will be gone today. I've got over 200 of you on the web and the app. You need to check out now. Maker in Surrey, you've got 3. Vivian's got 5. Samantha's got 7. Everybody is joining us. These are organic gemstones. June saying, thank you, JM. You never cease to amaze us. Wow.
Yeah.
I know what we're doing here is just incredible. Well done to each of you at $9.99. Get yours as soon as you can. So if you are just joining us for the first time this morning and you are thinking, oh, I'd love to get a hold of this, now's your moment. Otherwise, you miss out because we've got a minute to close. A minute to close. You've got fire agate here. Yellow, beautiful citrine. Clear quartz or white quartz, which is beautiful. Amethyst. And then your black tourmaline. All of these look amazing. The most beautiful charm bracelets. This is so incredible. Good luck to every single one of you. I'm so excited. That's today's early bird. Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Every single one is now super limited. Maker in 5 has just got 12 of these. Janine's got 4. I'd get one of each, definitely. There's so much you will do with each one of these. I've got 10 seconds and then I'm going to have to take this off screen. The amount of you with this in your basket, they will disappear as with everything in our first hour. So do make sure you check out now. Huge congratulations to all of you. The making you are going to do here, I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see the Wall
Can't
of Fame.
wait.
I got so excited I forgot to prep my demo.
Will you let me know? Because if I miss the Wall of Fames when I'm not here...
I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, will you?
Yeah, of course I will.
I just think that is such a lovely early bird.
I know, it's going to, I can't wait to see what you guys do with this.
Well done to each of you. Right, so the day is just beginning.
God, it's
Good
epic
morning.
today.
It is an epic day, it's Geology Day.
I'm loving
So
today.
if you love beautiful agate slices, I have got these coming up for you, and you get these in a pack of 4. They are absolutely incredible. Look at the sizes that you can be getting of these amazing agate slices. Right after this break, we're going to put these on your pre-order as well, so you can get hold of these gorgeous multicolour agate slices. It is part of Geology Day, so it's all going to be very special. We've got a really special deal coming up for you on Black Spinel.
I'm obsessed with the spaces that you get in with it. Honestly, when you put the cubes in with these spacers, look at it, look!
Just beautiful.
Sorry if I just woke you up.
Right, good luck. These are coming up for you. These are your beautiful Black Spinel spacers. They're amazing, or a strand of Black Spinel. You can make so much with this. I just find this the party gemstone. Don't go anywhere. See you right after this.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at Jewellery Maker. Coming up on Jewellery Maker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. I'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 AM we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold, so something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes, so we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Rachel and I'm going to be guest designing on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of April, and I'm really looking forward to working with the lovely Steph. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got Mattalicious, and we have got 4, 6 and 8mm matte gemstone bead bundles, and lots of makes and lots of creations to give you some inspiration. And then at the midday hour we have got beaded kumihimo, which is a great project for beginners or experienced beaders as a refresher, and we might even get Steph doing a little bit of making with us too. So hope you can join us then.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
I'm holding some black spinel here. It actually comes in a variety of colours, but black's probably the most popular. It's known for mimicking black diamonds because it's actually got the same type of vitreous lustre, which means super shiny, almost like a mirror. That's why it's used to mimic black diamonds, but more affordable.
Hello, good morning. We're having a lovely day so far, aren't we?
It's always a lovely day when you're working with Neri because he is hysterical. He is super funny.
Yeah, you are.
You are. You're very funny.
Tell that to my wife.
What? Tell it to his wife. Yeah, she doesn't. The wives never agree, do they? My husband thinks he's hilarious. I don't.
Oh, at one point you did.
Yeah, at one point I did. Yeah, I must have done, mustn't I? If you're watching, I love you.
So funny. Hi, I'm Lindsay. Thank you so much for joining us. And this is, of course, our amazing Debbie. We've got lots going on for you today. So it's Geology Day. Before we do anything, there's a lot of you that have been asking for the agate slices. Neri, are we able to put these on pre-order now for the big deal of the day? So we're just about to do it for you, and lots of you have asked. You get a pack of 4 of either the colour or the traditional, and it just looks absolutely amazing. There's so much you could do with these gorgeous agate slices.
You can have whole
I love it.
collections.
I would create little artwork pieces or coasters or mats, like placemats.
Yeah, exactly. They're expensive to
Yeah.
buy these.
Could you imagine if you make these all into a picture frame? How lovely that would look.
That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Can you imagine
Yeah.
what that would cost to buy?
And we are about to do something wild because our deal of the day is always about delivering on the most amazing price. So do not miss out on those. They are about to go on your pre-order. So good luck to each of you joining in and getting hold of those quickly. They're on pre-order for you now. So good luck. Lots going on for you. Our masterclass at the end of the show at 12 o'clock today is all your beautiful white quartz in different shapes, sizes. They're absolutely amazing. And this is going to look so beautiful with what we have today as well.
Yeah, I did make a bracelet just at the front there on the white cone with spinel to show how beautiful spinel actually goes with. That's a little star. I mean, who doesn't love a star
It's
piece
gorgeous.
of jewellery? Especially now because, you
So
know, they're all
clever.
doing their A-levels and everything. Well, mine are.
Yeah.
So a little bracelet after say you're a star or just, you know, wear this during your exam. It'll give you luck, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, I like that.
Because of all the properties with gemstones as well.
Yeah.
So
I'm obsessed with these.
these are amazing. I love black spinel. Is such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
I mean,
it's
look.
so sparkly and just absolutely gorgeous. Now this is a beautiful different shape. Normally we don't see shapes like this of black spinel, do we?
No, and this is like maximum sparkle shape.
Yeah.
It should be called sparkle shape. Look at that. Oh, I'm obsessed with it.
So black spinel has the same crystal structure as a diamond, which means that you get all of these facets lighting up just perfectly. So the light just dances across and just looks wowzer. I love black spinel for party jewellery.
Oh yeah, and also with pearls.
Yes.
So you know this design
That would look so good with
where
pearls.
I've got it on my wrist here, where you get, I mean, you do like one gemstone and then you'd put one pearl in the middle, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that with this?
Oh, that would look so
So
good.
black spinel and just one pearl in the middle on a stretchy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That would look so amazing.
That's what I want to
Do
do.
you change your jewellery every day, or do you have jewellery on all the time?
I never take these off.
No.
Because there's loads of meaning on this arm.
Okay.
And I usually change my stretchies to whatever gemstone I'm feeling.
Right, okay.
But lately I've been working a lot with black spinel. I've made long line kind of marlery necklaces. I love it. There's something, again, it's very, you can wear it with anything. I feel like it can be really dressy, but it can also go with whatever. What I'm obsessed with in these kits, and I know it sounds silly, they're spacers.
Yeah, they're so amazing. Look at these. So in this kit, I've never seen spacers like that.
They're
you can make
slices.
beautiful rings.
Are these 925 or are they base metal nearly new? He's going to check, but if you have a look, can you pass me the rings on the grey?
Yeah, of course.
And I'll show you them on there.
They make such beautiful rings,
the
don't
way they sit is the sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver. Never seen spacers like that. They are amazing.
And the way they sit is beautiful.
Right, 30-second clock. And then we're going to open the phone line, so good luck to every single one of you. Look at those rings, they're amazing.
So that's 2, but you know, I think I might make about 5 and just stack them.
Yeah.
And you could use just the spacers and have precious metal.
How have you done that? With
I'll show
elastic?
you. Nope, I've done it with Fireline.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to show you. If you don't want the elastic, you can size them. I'm obsessed with these. I'd wear like 5 of these at a time.
They're so lovely. I love these. And you get 2 strands and you get these brand new spacers that I'd never seen before in Jewellery
I've never
Maker.
seen them before.
Oh, wow.
I know. I was like, oh, are these spacers?
They're so different.
Yeah,
so
they're
you
lovely.
can't get these spacers outside of this kit.
No. Well, I don't think so. I've never seen them.
So good luck and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You get 2 strands of your amazing black spinel, and that's a lot of black spinel, and then that gorgeous sterling silver spacers like we have never seen before. The phone lines are open. You can join us as soon as you can and add this to your order while there is availability, because once this is gone, it's gone. They are so lovely.
They are just... And you know that Michelle Yeoh necklace that we always show a slide of, and she has like multi-strands of black spinel, and then she's got this kind of peacock, I think it's been like bead embroidered or set. And you know, if you get multiple strands of this, the sparkle that you get, you know, like we saw it on the recording, the sparkle that you get when you strand them together is
It's just amazing. Right, lines are open. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The rest are on pre-orders. So we've got the silver, we've got the gold over the top of sterling silver, and we've got the rose gold as well. They are all on pre-orders, so you can shop ahead and make sure you're joining us. So we're going to do the demonstration first.
Okay.
And then we'll bring you an amazing prize, so good luck.
So you've got good, decent sized holes in the spacers and in the cubes. So you can use the thinner elastic if you want to. I often make a lot of my rings with what's this called? It's called Wildfire. It's only 9 o'clock. Wildfire. Then you can, if you've ever made a bead, seed bead ring, this is the kind of technique that I use for that. So people have been asking me to demo more rings, so I'm going to do these rings. It depends on whether you want to cluster the amount you cluster together. So if you have a look on my bead mat, on this one I've done 2 cubes and 2 of the spacers, and then on this one I've done 4 of the cubes and 4 of the spacers. Or you could do all of the spacers, but if you can see, they're like little flat slices, not like any spacer I've ever seen before, and I absolutely love them. I just think, oh my goodness, you could do so much with those. You could even hang these little spacers on jump rings and have them as like, you know, like Bollywood shimmering jewellery. Just so many design possibilities. So what you need to start off with is a spacer bead, and usually your spacer bead would want to be one that isn't in your kit, just so that you can see the difference. So mine's not drastically different, it's just round. So you pop that on, if you can find the hole. Yes, I just found it and lost it. There it is. So a spacer bead is basically just to stop your beads falling off if you've never done this before. So I'm going to leave a tail. I'm going to go back up the same bead from the other side, and this will just move up and down the thread. It stops my beads from falling off until I'm ready and then I can take it off. And I always say I've put on a stopper bead, but I never show you. So, you know, some people won't have done this before. So that's how you do it. So then I'm going to get some little cubes. Here they are. And I don't know if it's the shape or what it is, but they are so sparkly and lovely. So let's do the 2. So I'm going to do 2 of the cubes. So 2 on my needle and 2 of the spacers. So this is what I have. This is what I have on my needle there. Can you see that? Yeah. And then I'm going to drop it down. Now you can repeat your pattern, or you can do something different. You know, it's all in the playing with the gemstones. I'm just keeping it the same just for one design. So this is, you just carry on like this, doing 2 of each. I like the fact that with these cubes as well, it really doesn't matter if your little cubes kind of twist around, or I found them very comfortable for a ring, because I was wearing this ring the other day. Got to check, you've got to test out the jewellery, that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Check it out and wear it. If you like wearing it, then you're hoping that people will want to make it. And I think especially into the summer, even if you don't wear many rings in the winter, because you know you've got gloves on and all the rest of it, but in the summer, get your nails done, get your rings on. I love that, makes me happy. So 2 and 2. And then what you do is you go along. You can, if you're making to sell or you're making for a present, you can just fold this around a sizing ring mandrel so that you can get the precise size. If I'm making for myself, as I'm going along, I'm kind of holding the stopper bead and I'm measuring around my finger like that. You could also use ring memory wire as well to do this. Just decide on your size. Now bear in mind you'll get a little bit of give in your wildfire or your fire lines. So if it's better to make it so that you can roll it on and roll it off, because if you look at this one, you know, you don't, it's a bit like an elasticated bracelet. You kind of roll it on, so you're just gentle with it, and then it will just, you know, sit really, really comfortably on. So you're going for kind of a roll on, roll off fit. So you don't want it to be too baggy, is what I'm saying, really. If it's a little bit tight, then you can roll it on and roll it off. So 2 more. I'll just add a couple more, and then I'll show you how to finish it off. So if you've got to notice what's on the end and make a decision when it comes to size. So you don't want these 4 to sit together, you need to have a spacer. So bear that in mind when you're designing. So there we go. So imagine that's long enough. That's not, because it's going to be a little baby one. So when you're ready, you're going to take off your stopper bead, and your stopper bead will just pull off because it's just been there to stop your beads. And then take your, oh sorry, I'm out of shot now. I wanted you to be able to see the beads. I'll move these up. So imagine that's the size of the ring that you want. Now often when I'm using this, I don't tie knots because it can block holes, but in this it makes no difference at all. I've kept my beading needle on this end because I'm going to use that in a minute to make this a little bit stronger. So you're going to take your beads and you're just going to do a basic overhand knot. Now what I do is, so that the beads don't get involved and where they shouldn't be, I gently pull it till it's almost closed, and then I do the other one. So I don't pull it really closed, and then I kind of jig it. Try to do this in the overhead, and
oh yeah, well done. You did it.
I didn't want that little spacer there to get involved and misbehave. You know what they're like. So double knot, and then I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go through probably the biggest bead that's next to it. So that will be the cube. Okay, so I go through the next few beads. I'm going to keep my tail for a minute and I'll show you what I mean by my tail. So I'm going to give that a little pull, and what you'll have is your tail hanging out. Leave that for a minute. Now, you could leave it like this, but because with the rings like this, you're going to kind of be taking them on and off, I tend to do a little bit of reinforcing. And by reinforcing, I go through another bead, and then I'm going to do a half hitch knot. My elbow's leaning, my arm's going. So what you do for a half hitch knot is you have got your cord that the beads are on. You're going to take your needle underneath the thread that's already there, okay, and then that will make a little loop with your cord. Can you see your little loop? And then you take your needle through the loop, so essentially you're making a knot, and you just need to make sure that that knot slides down in between the beads. So you've made another knot now, so you're super secure, and then again go through the next few beads. Now I would probably do this about 3 times. I would do another half hitch knot. It doesn't matter where you do it, as long as you've got room. So you can probably see a bit easier here on the thread underneath. I'm catching that thread with my needle. So the thread underneath is on top of my needle, bringing it through, and then we're going through the loop and pulling that knot down into the beads and then hiding it in the next bead by needling through. And so what you're doing, you're reinforcing, you're making sure all your beads sit together nicely and that your jewelry is not going to fall apart. And then once you've finished and you're quite happy with that, then what I tend to do is I'll give it a trim. I wonder if I've got my thread zapper with me because I'm so obsessed with it. Have we got any thread zappers, Neary? Let's have a look. I definitely got it in here because I always carry it with me. There it is. So the way I like to finish it off is cut it down so you've got a little bit of cord there. That's probably a bit more than I'd usually use, but I want to show you. And then get your thread zapper. Oh, hold on. Mine's bent. What have I done to it? Hold on. We've probably sold out. And then you get your thread zapper and you just melt your cord down.
Ah.
Can you see it's boiling down?
Yeah.
And so what it does is well, you can do it with a flame, but obviously a flame's a bit more dodgy.
Yeah.
And you just, usually you wouldn't have that much cord. And what it does is it kind of melts it down in between, so that if you look at a full size one, look, you can make a chain out of them. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like you can make a chain, and you know, there's a lot you can do with this. But what really sells this for me is the cubes with these gorgeous spaces. And again, it's something I've not seen before, like the electroplated beads we had this morning. I have not seen these spaces before, and the way they're sit
so different, aren't they?
with the cubes, you know, you can do multi-strand bracelets, you can do earrings, you're going to get like a completely different look, and it's really simple.
That's so lovely.
So yeah,
Do you think that fit me, that ring that
go
you've
on.
just made?
Oh, you're a little diddy, aren't you? You're a diddy. Let me cut this.
I wonder if it will. Might fit on my little finger.
Hold on. Come off. I've got blunt scissors. I'm running out of batteries on my thread zapper. I will make this work so Lindsay can wear it.
Love it. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on the phone lines because you get the 2 strands of your black spinel and your amazing, beautiful, faceted silver.
Baby fingers you've got.
Oh no, even that won't. Oh no, it will. It will.
Well, just roll it, roly roller. Ooh! Hello.
Look at that. That
there you
looks
go.
so good.
Ah, that looks lovely.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
A little ring for Linz. There we go.
I was thinking, I wonder if that would fit me on my little finger.
Your little baby. I love little finger rings. Do you?
Yeah, I've never had one before.
Oh yeah, I love wearing a ring on just on your little finger. It just looks epic. Like look at
And it's really secure as well, isn't it?
comfy. That's why it will give a little bit. So if you roll it on, it's better to have it a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
I always wear. I like a thumb ring and I like a little.
That was
finger
easy
ring.
to just roll on, wasn't
Just
it?
roll it on. Oh, that looks pretty on you.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Look at that. It's gorgeous. Also, with this technique, you could make those gorgeous midi rings as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, those ones that sit on the top of your
Yeah.
finger. Yeah, that would be really pretty.
So if I, like that, would just sit there,
Oh yeah, that's very trendy.
like a lovely little midi ring.
You're like a fashionista.
Try.
I try. No, you are. You don't try.
Thanks, Debs.
I'm going to put a ring on because I don't want to be left out. There we go.
I know. Look at these. We love them. Right, well done to all of you joining us. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is beautiful. Are you okay?
I'm not. I'm staying like this.
You're posing. Are you posing?
Michael. Right. Okay. Thank you. Michael, I look demented then, but it's okay. It's no different to normal. Hello, there it it is. Okay, as you were.
Right. So many of you joining in. So you've got
Yes, please. Can we have a crazy
your
deal?
black spinel faceted cubes
Cube.
and your sterling silver spacers, your squares spacers,
Yeah.
which are 95 sterling silver. So how low can we go on this? Because everybody wants to own this.
Can you just
Because
do
the
a really
sparkle is
good
just
deal?
amazing.
Neri.
Yeah, I think he will, won't he?
I'm trusting you, Neri. Oh, thank you, King.
Okay, we're going to start $29.99. So £10 for the strand, which is absolutely amazing for a full strand of black spinel. That is absolutely brilliant. Then we get another strand for £10, and then we get the brand new spacers that we never see for £10 as well. Now, there is limited availability here. Please don't wait till last chance to get these home. You could make a ring just with these spacers.
Yeah, because that might not look like a lot, but they're super, super flat.
2.6 grams of sterling silver in that.
Look at this.
This is very exciting. Hi Colette, a maker in Bedford. Welcome to County Durham. I've got a lovely Debbie joining us and Barbara, maker in Bedford. Lovely to see you. We're about to go lower. We're not done. We're not done.
Oh, Michael, please could we go on the overhead? He's going to be so glad to see the back of me today. Look. Look. That's epic, that. Do you like that?
Yeah, we could go to like Aqualand or something afterwards, couldn't we? With Michael.
We could. Michael
Go
be
and
like,
choose those
she's
fish.
so demanding today.
So we're at $29.99. We're not done. No.
No. Oh, the suspense is killing me, Neri.
This is all we have. 30 left. 17 seconds. We're about to absolutely obliterate that price because I mean, look at how many bracelets can you make out of this? How many rings can you make out of that one strand? That is the gift that keeps on giving.
And if you've got
brand new.
rounds already, you can add in your squares as well. What?
Are you ready on Jewellery Maker today? $19.99. Did you hear the bong then?
Yeah, look, she did another one of those. Oh, £20 is very, very good. Thank you, Neri.
Namaste. $19.99. I do feel like every time we hear that, we're in like a sound bath.
I love a sound bath.
I've never been to one
Oh,
before.
I love a sound bath.
Is it really good?
Oh, it's epic. You just lie there and it's like, yeah, it's amazing. It's so cool. I need a sound bath today. Come on.
Okay, sorry. Hang on. I bet nobody can hear what's going on. Can you hear the little chime?
Can you hear the chime? It's so nice.
Okay.
I bet these are flying out at $19.99.
It's my heels on the chair. Right, well done. So many for joining us. $19.99. You get 2 strands of your black spinel and you get the amazing silver spacers. Good luck to Alison, Cynthia, Linda, Mandy, Greater London. Our lovely Sue is there. You get all of this for one incredible price of under £20. How many's left, Neri? 30 chances remaining. You've got to be quick. There's so many of you there. If you all check out now, that is completely sold out twice over. So just make sure you don't leave it in your basket because it's not safe there. Now, I do also have the gold version, which if you love the rings that Debbie has just made, then you need this next one. There's only 20 chances left of the gold with the black spinel. So again, that's the silver. Add that to your order while you can. Again, you get 2 strands of black spinel, which are amazing and they're so sparkly. So, oh, sorry, there's 20 left of the silver, there's 40 left of the gold. So look at this. Look at the gold. Now, not much left out of 100 chances. We've only got 40 remaining. And look, that is your gold over the top of your 95 precious sterling silver. And again, if you wanted to do the rings that Debbie's just designed, then you need to be joining us for this one.
Everyone has their taste when it comes to precious metal, don't they? And I like that, you know. It needs to be 3, 2's annoying me. You need to make 3. You can make so many because the strands are really long. You've got loads of beads on the strand.
I love mine.
Look at yours, Linz. You look, yeah. I love the little finger look. I love that.
Yeah, it's so cute,
Look
isn't
at
it?
us. We're so bougie.
Look, you can make one ring out of the gold.
That's my, I want to do that noise.
Does that mean does that mean that you're excited about that?
That means that, you know that I can't do it when people go, I can't do it, but you know,
Debbie,
it
I
means
love
it's
you.
good.
You are ace.
I won't have
you
a job after
so
today.
much fun. Well done. I bet you are the best fun on a night out.
Oh, it gets messy.
Does it? Yeah, I can imagine. Do you get shots in?
I'm saying nothing. I am saying nothing.
I love it.
Nothing am I saying.
Here comes Debbie with the tequila rosés.
Hey everyone! The night is young.
Tequila rose, is it? And right, well done. Debbie, Eileen, congratulations to Catherine. Linda, well done to you. We're straight down $21.99. 2 strands of your gorgeous black spinel, your amazing gold faceted spacers, which are so beautiful. Add this to your order as quickly as possible while there is availability. We're at $21.99. I think this is just brilliant.
Do you know, I can't choose a favourite because I would wear every single metal colour. And if you get the different, I mean, obviously it depends on your budget. I'm not saying spend what you don't have. But imagine putting the 3 metal colours together in the 3 rings.
So the rose gold over the top of sterling silver is next. Let me just
right,
give
so
you that.
rose gold.
Do you want the silver as well?
Yeah. Yes, I do, please.
There we go.
I mean, look at this, right?
Oh, that looks
Michael's
so lovely.
going to be so sick of me. Michael, thank you. Hello.
Look
Hello. These are...
at this.
Oh, I need those. Look at those.
They're amazing. So that's the gold. We've got the rose gold version next. Again, you get your 2 strands of black spinel. And these lovely spaces, which we've not seen.
No, I've not seen.
Oh, there's the rose gold. So these are amazing. Again, they look so well with each one. You can do
can't
anything
choose.
you want with black spinel, can't you?
Usually I go for silver, but I actually, you know, I can't choose with this because just, I love it. I love it all.
I love that black spinel will go so well with the white quartz that we've got coming up later on as well.
Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
What a strand. We've never seen the cubes like this. No. Good luck. 12 left. Is that it? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Michael, oh, you're there. Oh, look, Michael's on it. Look, sorry, I'm playing. I didn't even know the camera was on. Look at that with these. These are coming
Michael's
later.
gone home.
Michael's had enough. He says he's going to get a dead arm when you're finished, Deb. He didn't really say that. Thanks, Michael. I love you.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Oh, we're having a blast this morning. It was lovely to see you on your Saturday morning. Hope you're good. $21.99, and that's for the rose gold spaces. Again, we've never seen these spaces. Let me just show you really close up. They're really like beautiful slices of sterling silver, and then of course you've got your rose gold over the top of your sterling silver, and they just look so incredible. And then you've got 2 strands of your gorgeous black spinel there as well, which is that cube fastening. I love it. Right, well done. There's not many of those remaining. Don't forget, we've got the deal of the day. Our lovely Bree is joining us as well for the most incredible deal of the day. And it's all about Gemology Day today. So we want to see organic, amazing gemstones. And you are going to get the most incredible slices of agate. So much you can do with these.
So much you can do with these. And Bree knows what I'm like after a couple of glasses of wine, and I'm going to tell her not to tell you.
I saw her smiling in there.
Yeah, she knows.
Hello! So these are coming up at 10 o'clock today. So, well
wow,
done.
aren't they cool, guys? I can't wait to see. Will you, again, I know I'm broken record, but will you send your mates into the Wall of Fame? Because I want to see what you do.
I can't wait to see all of this. You're going to have to picture everything and shit.
I know, I'd be like, here's all the mess, and you'll be like, oh, not her again.
So, we've got a surprise coming up for you.
Ooh, I want a surprise.
Yeah, and it's a star buy. I'm not going to mention anything, but it's good. It's coming up now. Right. The most incredible star buy. Shall we do it?
Are we? Okay.
Shall we? Okay, so for those of you wanting the strands on its own, I have got for you a strand of the faceted cube beautiful black spinel. And I want to do something really amazing because you got 2 in your kit. We are going to offer for you to get more of these. So you might want to be...
Long line necklace,
Yeah.
multi-strand necklaces with the spacers. You've got 2 strands, but what if you want a 3-strand? What if you want like a mala, but a
3 strands would
sophisticated
be beautiful.
3 strands? Then this is extra without having to buy another kit.
So you can add in quantities of 3 because we're going to give you a one-time offer today on a 3 for 2 of these strands. Now, if you add 3 strands to your order, you will pay for only 2 of them, which
cool.
is amazing.
Yeah.
What a deal. What a deal. So, are you ready? Let's open the phone lines. This is going to go crazy. If you want one, you can get one. That's absolutely fine. If you want to take full advantage of this amazing offer, 3 for 2. It's going to go wild. 30 seconds. Good luck. We're going to open the phone lines and then make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 3 for 2. These are on a massive 3 for 2 offer just for today. These are amazing black spinel cubes. They are faceted. The light that you get, the twinkle across these, they will work great with the collection that we've got coming up for you at 12 o'clock as well. So many amazing deals for every single one of you joining us. Well done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I mean, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Look at all of the designs that you can create with this black spinel.
If you have a look at the right angle weave designs up at the top, Eva, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now, they're made with rounds. Okay, so I made these a while ago with rounds. Can you imagine those with these cubes?
Yeah.
They're going to sit together like a jigsaw puzzle. It's going to be so, so pretty. So within your seed bead designs as well, you can use these. And obviously, if you're doing a capriccio bracelet, you're going to need quite a lot. So that's maybe where to take advantage of the 3 for 2.
Yeah. This is on a 3 for 2. Add 3 to your order. I promise you, you are about to get the best deal on your black spinel faceted cubes. This is where you join us as soon as you can. Add 3 to your order. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Go for it. And we've got 500 chances. So when we have 500 chances, it means that we're going to give you the biggest deal you have ever seen. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get this today. Now with the 3 for 2, that means that only 166 people can join in and get that 3 for 2 offer. And I've already got so many of you there on the phone lines. Helena's got 3, Maker in Wiltshire, you've got 3, Karen's got 3, Suzanne's got 3, Maker in Northamptonshire's got 3, Tracy's got 3, Maker in County Durham getting 6 of these. Everybody is joining us. Stack up on the phone lines. Everybody gets the final lowest price, no matter where you join us. If you're new to us and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'd love to start and create jewelry. So to make the rings that Debbie has just done, you can make it with just the black spinel alone, can't you?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't want to use the cord, the technique I've just shown you, get some thinner elastic, tie a knot, add a little glue on the knot, and you're good to go.
Yeah, and
oh,
you
I like that.
You can create so much. If you're new and you're trying out a new hobby, then just start out with something really simple like this with elastic. Beautiful. Or what Debbie used, which was the wildfire.
Yeah, wildfire fire line, any beading cord. And then that will stay obviously one size, so you can size it. Or if you want the elastic, obviously it's stretchy, then you don't need to, within reason, you don't need to know the size.
Yeah, this is just brilliant. And they make the beautiful, most gorgeous stacker bracelets.
I love those.
So hang on, let me just stack this up with everything that you've got there, with all of your silver. I love black spinel because it doesn't matter which precious metal it's going with.
Doesn't matter at all. And you know, it just pops, and then, you know, just to maybe put one pearl here.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. I have to go quiet when I look at that.
It's so lovely.
It's gorgeous.
And then we've got the faceted. Can we just show the faceted white quartz that we've got coming up, that strand?
Oh, yeah, come on.
These with the black spinel are going to work so amazingly well together. So if you're looking for some beautiful like monochrome styles, and then you want these two gemstones, and you'll want to get them today before these run out. Now, if we see this again, I can't guarantee that you can get a 3-for-2 offer. So what I would do is join in as soon as possible and just make sure you're adding this to your order today while there is availability on that 3-for-2. So lovely. Look how gorgeous this is.
Twist it. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, I like that. Twist it. Bop it. That's not good.
Have you ever played that
Yeah.
game?
I get obsessed with that game.
I know, isn't it addictive?
I got the record and then the kids got jealous, so they deleted my record. I mean, they're not kids anymore, when they were little. Look at that with the white quartz.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? We're about to do something crazy. 30 seconds to join in. Good luck to every single one of you. Don't forget, it's on a 3-for-2. The deal that we're going to offer you is amazing. You want this to go with our masterclass at the end of the show today. So just make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. This is just absolutely amazing. Enchanting, gorgeous sparkle that you're getting from your black spinel faceted cubes. It's lovely to see you today. Lovely to see you this morning. Are you ready today? We're going to go to an amazing deal, $19.99, and it's on a 3-for-2. So you add 3 to your order, matching the price of the kits, but we're nowhere near done, are we?
No.
Oh, no,
That's not your price.
This is incredible. You've got to join us as soon as you can. Don't leave it in your basket. Over 220 of these have already gone on a 3-for-2. We're not done at $19.99, of course we're not. We're going to give you a deal on this, which is just absolutely amazing. How much would you pay for one of these strands? Well, you could be looking at $19.99 for one. That's why when we brought to you the amazing kits, that's such an incredible deal because you get 2 strands and you get the amazing spaces as well. Okay, we're going to make sure you can get this as well for the most incredible closeout. $14.99. That means you're getting 3 for £30. That is £10 a strand. That is a big strand as well. It's 38 centimetres and there's so many gemstones there, isn't there?
Oh, I've just realised, I was trying to work that maths out. Of course you do, because you don't pay for one, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I get
So
it.
3 for £30, £10 a strand right now.
That's good.
Because it's buy 3 for 2. So you get, you need to put the 3 into your basket so you can get that 3 for 2 offer. But we're not done there. No. It's Saturday morning and I'm joining you on Jewellery Maker. So we want to do something really amazing. $14.99 is not your price. And everybody, thank you so much for trusting us and joining in early. Melanie joined us for the first person in this auction. You are about to get an even better deal. Perhaps you just want 1 strand. That's absolutely fine. But if you want to get the offer, get 3 into your collection today. You ready?
I'm ready.
Today, on a 3 for 2 offer, we are going straight down now to $12.99. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I really want to break the barrier here. I really want to do something outrageous. But we can only do that if you join in. So, the more of you joining us on the phone lines, the lower we can go. And you've got to buy in quantities of 3.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming, Neri.
You need to be joining us on the phone lines. You've got a minute to prove to Tom that you are interested in this amazing deal, that you can get 3 for 2 offer, because I really do want to break the barrier here. and we should not be doing this, should we?
No, well, yeah. You know, I'm going to need a lie down after this. It's too much excitement for a nana.
It is, isn't it?
I'm a nana, you know. I need a lie down.
I love it. $12.99. Well done to every single one of you. Nancy, Denise, Maker, Liz, Julie joining us. I've got 13 seconds. You've got to be joining us on the phone lines quickly. That is on a 3-for-2 offer.
Oh,
What can we do?
bargain.
Can we do it? Oh my gosh, we can do it. How about we go to $9.99? That means you can get 3 strands for £20. That is, what's that price? £7.50 a strand, is it? This is ridiculous. This is, oh yeah, no, it's £6.66 a strand.
This is the perfect way to add on, because I know lots of people like to do their multi-strand necklaces, their multi-strand bracelets. These are amazing with pearls. You know, you multi-strand connectors, often you haven't got enough of the gemstone, you know, to make those multi-strand designs, to make the long necklaces, the ones that go over your head and you can wrap round. You can do that. I love it.
Yeah.
And what a better gemstone to do it with? You know, it just goes with anything.
It's so beautiful. 20 carats of your amazing black spinel, and it's on a 3-for-2 offer. So many of you joining us: Michael, Heather, Denise. We've got Maker and Liz. Well done to Debbie, Lanarkshire. Well done to you. That is a huge deal on a 3-for-2 offer. It means that you're getting 20 carats of black spinel in each one. That means you're getting 60 carats of black spinel for £20.
That's amazing. And if you've got rounds, if you've bought some of the amazing deals we've done on the rounds, like you can see the bracelet, I've put the rounds with the squares. It just gives it that little bit of texture within your design. If you want to make beady beads, if you want to incorporate them into different weaves, seed bead weaves, you know, you can. And you've got enough to do that, because obviously seed beads come in a tube of hundreds for a reason, because you need a lot, you know, to weave them and to make the designs. And if you've got 3 strands, and you've got enough then to do whatever you want with.
Yeah, that is so lovely. Look at the sparkle. Every single facet lighting up. This is going to be that strand that you just keep going back to. You can use these as spacers as well in between your gorgeous pieces, you know, in between your genuine gemstones. Team it with our amazing masterclass coming up for you at 12, which is the white quartz. That's going to work so beautifully well together. Well done. Lots of you joining us.
Look. What? Okay.
You cannot go lower on this.
It's going to get good.
Neary.
He's DJing. We're in business.
You can't go lower, surely.
We're in
What?
business.
This is madness. You need to join us as soon as you can, because we're not done. Every single one of you joining us earlier, you got it. You got the most amazing deal, and we're about to go even lower on a 3-for-2.
$7.99. Woo-hoo.
£16. You get 60 carats of black spinel.
Look how long it is. Look how much
That's
you get.
ridiculous.
Ooh, look. I mean, that's loads of beads.
It's huge. Look at that. That's an amazing strand.
Excuse me.
38 centimetre strand of your faceted black spinel in these beautiful cubes. And we're at $7.99. That means you can get 60 carats, 3 strands for £16.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is wild.
Yeah, that is wild. You know, you could do your twisting, your multi-strand. You can just go for it.
Oh, it's just so lovely. Look at that. Beautiful amount of your gorgeous black spinel. Look at, you can make a ring and a lovely bracelet. How gorgeous is that? Lots of big designers working with black spinel as well. Look at Tiffany & Co. Don't forget, we've got the agate coming up for you, which this will look fabulous with if you wanted to set your agate into gorgeous pieces of jewellery.
You know, like that ring that you're wearing, which is like a couple. It just shows you that you can do less, or you could really go for it with a lot of strands together or just a few. I think it's that gemstone that you can do that with,
Less
isn't
or
it?
more,
Less or more.
Well done. There's so many for joining us, and that offer is only for today. So well done, Jill, Jackie, Anna. Well done. You've got a minute to join in as soon as you can, so you can get hold of your amazing black spinel. If you missed out on the kits, by the way, or the projects, there might be a couple of those available on the web. You can check those out as well.
Because then you get the spacer, and then you've got loads of spinel. Yes.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Denise, Helen, Jill, Anna, Maker, North Yorkshire, well done. I've got lovely Denise joining us. Liz is there. Maker in Gloucestershire, lovely to see you. Julie's there as well. This is amazing. We're straight down $7.99 for you to get hold of one of these strands, or you can get this on a 3 for 2 where you pay £16, or you can, by the way, buy in multiples of 3. So you can get 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever way you want to do this. Just do not miss out on this amazing deal. I've got final couple, 4 seconds. We're going to have to take that off screen because that deal is just too good. Well done. Hold the lines. Now, so much going on for you. Don't forget our masterclass at 12 as well with the clear quartz. We've got all of the different beautiful shapes from 4-leaf clover to hearts, stars,
faceted rounds, bamboo, pretty much everything you can
It's
need.
going to be amazing. So much going on today. You can't go out anywhere until after this is finished.
Yeah, stay there.
So we've got the most amazing part of the day where we get to see your makes coming up next. But straight after that, don't forget we've got our deal of the day, which are these incredible agate slices, and our lovely Brie is joining us for that incredible hour show. Don't go anywhere. Now it's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back, and this is our best part of the day, isn't it?
We love it. We love this because we get to see all of your lovely makes.
So our first entry is 187 for Marie Gallagher. Hello JM team, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made these aluminium rings for many years now, but I've never tried JM's aluminium wire until I purchased some when Linda Jones was on in January. Great quality wire at a great price, and I'll be buying more. Good luck to all of this week's waffers. Warm wishes.
Oh, that's
How
lovely. It looks like a little rose opening, doesn't it? That is
does.
so cool.
Well done, Marie. Thank you so much for sending in your entry.
Ooh, look at this. This is Neil Jenkinson, 188. Hello, he says. Hello. It's a few weeks since I entered, so I thought I'd make an effort. Here is a macrame bracelet I made for my daughter. I soldered the infinity symbol and charm and added 2 jadeite beads. I'm now going to make one for my GP, who's been looking after me so well. All from JM as usual. Good luck, everyone. Oh, yeah, that is beautiful. That's so wearable, isn't it? Lovely for stacking as well.
I can't believe you created that yourself. That's absolutely incredible.
Love that.
So 189 is our lovely Anne Clark. Hi all at JM. This is an amethyst tie I made for myself. Although it is quite heavy, it is lovely to wear and you hardly noticed, and I love it. I love this. That's so clever.
That is so designer. I mean, imagine that with like a black suit jacket and a shirt, as you can see there, and just, you know, jeans, trousers, anything.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
That's so amazing.
How
well
clever.
done. And how different
Very
as
different.
well.
I've never seen that.
Never seen that. Well done to our lovely Anne. Good luck.
And we've seen a lot of jewellery in our time, haven't we?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, that's amazing.
Dragonfly. And this is 190 Anna Winter. Our Anna, she's so talented. Hi Anna. Dear all, it's been a while since I entered the WAF. This week I made a simple dragonfly necklace for a craft fair in Crete. I hope someone likes it. Good luck to all of you. That is not
We all
simple,
love
Anna.
it.
That is absolutely beautiful.
So clever. So that's the wire work, and then you've got your gemstones.
Isn't it clever?
Really, really beautiful.
Anna lives in Crete.
Does she?
Yeah.
Love Crete.
I love Crete too.
Love Crete. So our next entry is 191, which is Tina B's.
Oh, that's my design.
Hi, it's me again. Oh, that's so lovely. My next entry to the WOF is a simple lucite petal, gold-plated chain necklace. Just love the pearlized colours as they fill me with the joys of spring. I attach shell pearls using a wrapped head pin. Please can I ask JM to supply more gold-plated thinner head pins other than featherweight, as I find that the wire is quite thick and tough to wrap due to dexterity issues. Sending much love to the JM team, and I just love your show.
We will pass your comments upstairs, of course.
We will, and that is just
I love
gorgeous.
that. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's your design.
Yeah, I did the instructions. So actually, I can't take credit. It was my daughter who said, "Why don't you put the pearls in front of the lucite so it looks like a clam?"
Yeah, they're really gorgeous.
So it's Daisy's design, really.
Well done, lovely.
Ah, Patsy. Let's see. Ooh, very high-end looking, this one. Patsy Fearon. Hello all at JM. This entry for this week's WOF, it's a clover motif bracelet. I made this bracelet for a wonderful lady, Jamie, as a birthday gift. Jamie has the kindest heart and gives the warmest hugs. Oh, it's made using 4mm aquamarine, which is March's birthstone, along with 11O gold seed beads and chain. All components from JM. Good luck to all in the drawer. That's beautiful, so elegant.
That's so gorgeous.
That's really lovely.
Right, well done to every single one of you sending in your entries. And if you're watching, you're thinking, I'd love to enter. This is how you do it. You send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And if you are a winner, you can win £100 credit to your account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So if you're entering every week, you can enter to win that, and we do it every single week.
Always done
which is amazing.
Really generous.
Now, don't go anywhere, because up next, I have never done a deal of the day like this. I'm so excited. This is coming up with our lovely Brie. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
So what I've got here is some watermelon tourmaline. This is a pink and green variation. The green is coloured by chromium or vanadium, and then the pink is coloured by manganese. The green actually forms on the outside and then it goes to the pink on the inside, hence why it's called watermelon tourmaline. So this gemstone's cut into slices so we can see the banding clearer. We've put it on this LED flat light just so the light will shine through, as tourmaline is transparent or translucent, not opaque. This allows us to see the banding a lot clearer and see all the beautiful colours. The tourmaline will come in a gemstone case, and this is for protection and display. So when you get this home, it will come in the white display box, and this is how most collectors will keep their specimens. This pack is actually 3 carats of polished watermelon tourmaline, so great for anyone's collection. So here we have some agate geode slices. These are actually really amazing. They have banding all the way through them, and you can see how the colour changes. They are agate and quartz because technically they're the same thing. They just have different structures. One's macrocrystalline and one's microcrystalline, which means that you can see the crystals with the naked eye, which means they're macrocrystalline, and if it's microcrystalline, then you would need a loupe or a microscope to see that.
Hello, good morning and welcome back. And we are joined by the amazing Brie. How
Hello.
are you doing?
Yes, I'm good.
So tell us a little bit about you, Brie.
So I did Gemology, which is why we're doing this today, because it's geology but with gemstones. I did that at Birmingham City University.
Did you?
Yeah, in the
How long ago did you do that?
Oh, Oh, you tested me now. 2017.
Oh my goodness
Yeah.
me. I bet it's so complicated, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, I've done the AJP exam, and that was quite hard because you've got so much that you need to know.
Yeah, there's a lot. There really is a lot to it. There's it's basically the science behind the gemstone, the chemical composition, the way they form. There's a load of different sections that you have to study, so it is quite intense.
Oh my gosh. And with gemstones, do you have a favourite?
I do have a few favourites. Moonstone is one of my favourites. That's
really?
that's my birthstone. One of them's here today, watermelon tourmaline, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Oh my gosh.
And labradorite. Anything with iridescence in or really fun colours is interesting to me. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. So we're celebrating like gemstones today,
Yes.
aren't we? And we've not done anything like this in so long. Talk us through the amazing collection that we've got for our deal of the day today.
So for the deal of the day, obviously because it's Geology Day, wanted to have some raw materials where you can really see the formation behind the gemstones rather than being in cabochons or beads or faceted, because you can actually see how they've grown, which is the amazing thing. So we've got some watermelon tourmaline.
I can't believe you've got this. I mean, prices on watermelon tourmaline are ridiculous.
Oh yeah, crazy.
They're high end, aren't they?
They're really, really expensive. It's just because of the rarity of them, to find them in that sort of formation, the green next to the pink, it just makes them, expensive, wealthy gemstone.
Yeah, so the rarity of that, it just doesn't happen very often, does it?
No.
To get both of those colours in one gem.
The gemstone miners are always looking for this variation in this style because it's so popular.
So we've got the watermelon tourmaline, which is crazy, and if you are a collector, and I know lots of us are,
Yes.
then do make sure you add this to your... Look at that, it
I know.
actually looks like
Yeah.
a watermelon, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's what it's the pink on the inside and then the green on the outside, just like the watermelon. The rind would be green and then the flesh is pink. So,
It's
yeah.
beautiful. And then we've got the agate. These are huge.
Yes, so we've got these big agate slices. So these are geodes because they have the hole in the middle, and these are slices. So we've got the natural colours and then we've got the bright colours.
So what is a geode?
So geode is rock, essentially, a cavity in rock that then gets filled with water, and then it deposits the minerals on the edge, and then it just gradually builds and builds over the years to form the agates or quartz. As I said in the VT, if it's the smaller crystals around the edge, I don't know if you can see, if we can see around the edge, the smaller crystals that you wouldn't be able to see without a microscope are the cryptocrystalline, and then as it gets to the centre, there's bigger crystals which are macrocrystalline, and that bit would be quartz.
Right, okay. Yeah. So how long does it take for Mother Nature to form something like this?
Millions of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just seeing the process of this over many millions of years of time.
Yeah.
Which is so interesting,
yeah,
isn't it?
That's what makes it so cool to see these pieces again with all the stripes in, because you can see how one layer of silica water has, it's formed, it's crystallised, and then that's been left, and then another layer of water has come down and formed a new band, and then that's
wow. Is that how the banding is formed?
Yep.
Then?
So yep.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
So how do you get the different colours?
Well, it's dependent on the trace elements that are in the pieces, but also just as important as the trace elements is the temperature and the pressure under which the geode would be forming.
Look at
this
that.
Also has, so when the pressure and the temperature is different, that then also contributes to the formation of the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it goes from, chalcedony?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it goes chalcedony, then it goes to agate, and then it goes quartz.
Oh, so they're all part of that same
They're all part of
process.
the same process, but just different crystalline formation.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's so clever.
Yeah.
These are amazing because you will be able to take home a parcel pretty much of these slices. They come in a pack of 4 and you can get different variations, different formations, and it just literally tells the story of Mother Nature,
Yeah.
which is so
That's what's so
gorgeous.
interesting.
And that's what we love about Jewellery Maker. We love our gemstones, don't we? And that's why we keep coming back to Jewellery Maker, because that's what we're all about.
Exactly, and that's why, even though it's Geology Day today, we want to celebrate gemstones because that's what we love, and it's so interesting to see actually how they're naturally formed in the ground, and that's what's so amazing about them.
If you love like the traditional colours, we've got those for you, but also we've got the amazing bright colours as well, of the pinks, the blues, the purples, and these look absolutely amazing, don't they? Now, you can do so much with this, can't you?
Yeah, you can wire wrap with it, you can drill it in the top and put a peg in it just to add a bail. You could add cord to it.
Look at that, that looks amazing.
You know that one?
Yeah.
Miss, can I ask a question?
Yes, of course you can. What's your question?
You know the middle bit of that one?
Yes.
It kind of looks almost like kind of druzy-esque. Well,
yes.
Why does it do that? How does it do that?
It's just about how the conditions are at that point in time. So for that one, we can see some really clear banding at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then, so that would have formed and settled, and then a new layer of water would have come through with some trace elements in. And then that would have been under a different condition, maybe a higher temperature or higher pressure, and it makes the longer, more prismatic crystals that then you see in the centre.
It's so clever, isn't it?
I love that one.
Yeah. It's really special because you can also see the banding as well as the crystal change, which is really interesting. That's what I love to see.
Yeah, me too. Like you've got the different textures and everything, and I used to make these for craft fairs, but I used to put them on cord.
Yes.
You know, like long,
long
necklace, but you can just literally lark's head, not a piece of cord. I was trying to find a piece of cord and I couldn't, but I think on a chain that looks nice.
Looks so lovely.
Yeah, it looks lovely, nice and like modern.
But you can also make them into an ornament.
Yes.
I was saying earlier on, you know, if you get a couple of these, you can create placemats or coasters or anything like that, or like put it into a beautiful picture frame. There's so much you can do with these. Now, I know there's a lot of you that want to get through and get hold of these today. This is our big deal of the day. So, you've got the watermelon tourmaline, which is super rare. I think this is one of the first times that we've ever seen watermelon tourmaline on Jewellery Maker.
This is a really special gemstone. It's a particular variation of tourmaline where the green forms on the outside and the pink forms on the inside, and the green is coloured by chromium or vanadium, and then the pink is coloured by manganese.
Okay, so we're going to start with this. That's going to open in 9 seconds. Don't forget to add the agate slices as well to your order. Whether you want the colour, whether you want the traditional colours, just go for it and make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Watermelon tourmaline, I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Already, so many of you joining us on the phone lines. So what makes this gemstone so special?
It's really to do with the colour variation and the way that it's found, but it's so popular among gemologists. We collect a lot of specimens of tourmaline, but everybody always wants the watermelon tourmaline because the colours are so special. Obviously, tourmaline comes in a really vast amount of colours. It's probably one of the gemstones that comes in the most colours, I think. It comes in blue, green, pink, purple, yellow, all of them. So you've got indicolite, which is the blue tourmaline.
So expensive, isn't it?
So expensive.
Yeah.
But tourmaline's quite, it's quite hard on the hardness scale. It's probably about a 7, which makes it great for jewellery making. It makes it, durable, and it looks, you can really see the sheen there when it's polished. That's what makes it lovely for jewellery making, because it does have a bit of a sparkle to it.
It's so lovely.
That looks like a butterfly wing or an actual slice of watermelon, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So when they cut it, it forms in these big prismatic structures, and then they cut it on a cross section, so you can really see the
gorgeous
you can see that there.
Of colour.
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty and very expensive. If you've ever searched watermelon tourmaline, I mean, I know looking around, it's one of the most expensive tourmalines out there, isn't it?
Yes. I've got
like
some
up there with
examples.
indicolite,
Yeah.
Paraiba.
Yeah.
This is really exciting that we get to bring you this today. Now, do not miss out. So just to let you know, you get 3 carats. I would multi-buy, get as many as you can, then you can get them home and you can decide what you're going to do. Maybe you want to create something, make it, put them all together. I mean, that's the thing. When you get hold of something like this, your creative mind just goes wild.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because it's all of the natural formation, you really can have a look at it, and it's going to be something completely new, unique. No one will have the same one that you have, which makes it so special.
Yeah.
And I've got some examples of jewellery from, I don't know how the clicker works. Yes, so this is actually the structure of the tourmaline. So as I was talking before, they cut it on a cross section so you can see all the colour zoning.
How do you get the different colours?
Again, that's from the trace elements that's in the water
like,
that comes down.
Corundum or, but not in tourmaline.
So corundum's the bridging name for ruby and sapphire. That's actually the family name. So that's not the trace element.
Okay.
So for tourmaline, it is its own crystal family because there's so many different variations of it. So this one is particularly coloured by chromium and vanadium in the green, and then manganese and iron sometimes in the pink.
You are so knowledgeable. I could ask you loads of questions. If you've got any questions, by the way, please do send them in. We'd love to hear from you. Like Bree's a gemologist. She's trained in this, and it's like you've got to be super clever to be a gemologist. So well done to you. Because that's absolutely amazing. A lot of science.
Yeah, it's a lot of. This is all the crystal habits and the crystal forms and the way they grow. So obviously when you get it in a strand or you get the cabochons, this is what they are before. When they find them, it's so interesting. That's what's so great about this hour, because you're seeing it in a more natural form, and which I think helps with creativity, because you're seeing how it literally comes out of the ground.
Organic, isn't it? Just as Mother Nature intended it to be.
Love it.
So for example, we've got this watermelon slice here, which is £110, and
again, that's an amazing price for watermelon tourmaline, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really, this is an example of what sort of thing you could make.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
I love that.
You know, you can connect them together and it makes this really amazing piece, because you can see all the different colours, different shades. You could get a piece with dark green, light green, you know, all those different bits.
So you could order like 6 or 7 of them, and not one would be the same, would it?
No. So everybody's going to get an individual, unique piece.
Love it.
Which makes it so. And I love this. So this is by Andrew Gremer, who's a famous jewellery designer, and he loves sort of organic shapes. He does a lot of organic stuff with metal, and this is an amazing piece he's done with watermelon tourmaline, where he's used it as a clasp. So this is quite similar to the pieces we have in the boxes that we're selling today, where you'd be getting a natural formation and you can use it on the end of the necklace or for the earrings. I think that's a really beautiful piece.
Yeah, and that looks really lovely with the pearls as well.
Yeah.
I think they're pearls.
Yes, they are pearls, and then
They're
it's pink tourmalines on the outside. I think they're gorgeous.
I love tourmaline. It's such a gorgeous gemstone, and you never see watermelon tourmaline. I don't think I've ever bought you this before on Jewellery Maker. So lots of our collectors are joining in and getting hold of yours today. Make sure that you get involved quickly. Maybe you just want to keep this in your collection and just say, I own watermelon tourmaline.
Yes, and that's what I do.
Yeah.
If you're a mineral,
just make sure you're getting hold of that.
You're right.
Sorry.
Yes, if you collect gemstones or minerals, and this is a great one to, I'm getting the other way, great one to have in your collection. They're really, really popular.
I've got a table, I've told you this before, and it's like a big hunk of wood, and then it's got like a window in it, and I put all of my gemstones that I'm not going to make in jewellery in there so that you can look at it. So I think as well, when you're doing your photographs, imagine having some of these as like photo props, or it would be totally amazing. I've always been fascinated by it. Mother Nature's amazing, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. It really is.
The colours together, and to think that came out of the ground like
I know, that's what makes it so incredible, that you think this just naturally formed, and this is exactly how we're getting it. And when you find it and polish it up, because when you asked also before, you know, how they find things, they don't always look how that you might see them at the end when you first find them. They might be covered in something, and then all of a sudden you found this amazing gemstone out of nowhere.
How do they mine for it?
Yes, or sometimes it gets pushed up from the ground because the host rock will wear away, and then sometimes people can just see it randomly sticking out of the ground. I mean, how lucky you'd be to see that. I would love to. I would love to see that. But yes, they do mine for tourmaline.
Wow. Okay, so watermelon tourmaline. You can get this today. 3 carats. Is it? Yeah, 3 carats in total.
3 carats.
And then you've got a formation of different sizes, different shapes that you can get. We're already here, which is amazing. I mean, that's like beating every single price that we've seen. Jane's saying, I have watermelon quartz and solar quartz brought from some years ago from JM. Fascinating looking at it now and how it's formed.
Yep.
Great for show and tell.
Yes, it is.
I used to do
really
show and tell with my kids with gemstones every time.
Yes.
because they say, oh, what can I take? And I'd say, oh, like, take this. And then they loved it. Like, all the kids
Yeah.
lap that stuff up.
It's just so interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of children love gemstones, like something like this. They would love this now today. Happy Geology Day. Today has been so informative and educational. I love my gems, but now I have a truly deeper understanding of how amazing they are.
Yes.
That's so lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. Our lovely collector in Hertfordshire, you're amazing. If you have any questions about, you know, formation of gemstones or how this is happening, then please let us know. Isn't Mother Nature the best artist? She really is.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. And that's what the previous comment of saying the better understanding of the formation actually helps with getting to know which gemstones you like buying, because if you know how they're formed, it makes you have a greater appreciation for what you're actually buying. Because, you know, it takes millions of years for these stones to form, and the fact that it's natural and just comes straight out of the ground is quite, to me, it's a wonder. I don't really...
Me too, it's magic.
I can't believe it still,
You know,
even though I've studied it for years.
This doesn't go into a machine and come out the other side and it's done in 2 minutes. This is a lot of time. And it's just so amazing. I love that it's all about, you know, the location and what temperature or pressure might be there. And
it all has a factor into it. That's why, again, so interesting that they're all so different, because the temperature and pressure can really just make the biggest difference to, you know, the colour or the, you know, the structure of it. So it's everything's so individual, which is really interesting. And you're getting a piece of history.
It's proper treasure.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. Yeah,
it's treasure.
I just need to let you know that we're going to make sure that every single one of you can take home watermelon tourmaline today and keep it, because whether you just do nothing with this and put this into your collection and you just keep hold of watermelon tourmaline, because this is unbelievably rare. We are not done. We are absolutely nowhere near done. In 60 seconds, we're going to drop the price and you are going to want to get involved. So what I would do here is just dial early and make sure that these are yours today. These are polished slices. There's so much you can do. You can make little beautiful stud earrings. Can you imagine?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Because, you know, yes, you can do all the silversmithing stuff with it, but you can we do the findings where you can just glue on, like to a stud, can't you? You could just glue onto a stud. You know, you could seed bead around these, you could peyote bezel them, you could bezel set them.
I thought with this, when I saw this on bottoms, I thought, you know, you could easily do that with a seed beading project.
You definitely could do that.
And that'd be amazing with green and pink seed beads. That would be like an amazing piece.
I need to do that now.
Yeah, I think you should.
Because then it will look like a watermelon.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
And you could also just get a simple, you know, a claw mount, just to really show off the piece. You know, sometimes it doesn't need all the extra bits on it. Sometimes you can just get a simple claw mount as your stud earrings, and just wear it like that. Just to show it off.
Okay, you ready for this?
Yes.
We've just seen prices. That bracelet is £6,000 there. Oh my gosh. We are straight down to $29.99 for watermelon tourmaline. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
No. This is
outstanding.
Yeah, this is like an amazing price. This gemstone is so sought after in the gemology world. It's really popular for people to collect it as, you know, specimens for their collection. So I'm baffled. $29.99.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And this is brilliant. She's worked with genuine gemstones. She knows about where this price should be. And how do you do this at Jewellery Maker with these crazy prices?
I know. Well, I buy a lot myself.
Do you?
Yeah, get in the collection.
Have you got the contacts?
Yes, so I do all the buying as well. Not all the buying. I'm on the buying team, but yeah, I definitely have a few of Jewellery Maker's gemstones in my own collection because the prices are so good.
Right, there's so many of you joining us. You can multi-buy here. There's 3 carats in each one. They're presented beautifully as well. By the way, that is brilliant, that deal. I don't think I've ever seen watermelon tourmaline at prices like this, but we're nowhere near done. 60 seconds to join in, and this is going to go crazy. There's so many of you already. getting hold of 2s, 3s, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I would multiply on these, get them home and have a look at them. You can make beautiful bracelets, you can make your jewellery, but you can also just have watermelon tourmaline, because it's not very often that we can do this. So somebody's just messaged in to say, Nigerian watermelon tourmaline, this is so rare, amazing. Yeah. It is so rare, we never see it. We never see anything like this, do we?
No, you don't, and it really is that rare. It's so popular with, you know, gemologists, geologists as well. Obviously it's Geology Day, because tourmaline is actually really important to geologists about knowing the history of the locations and the rocks and what's happened to the land. So it's actually a really important gemstone about telling, you know, what's happened in history, because it's so old, it takes them millions of years to form.
So is that like, when you look at a gemstone like that, is it like a map of what's happened to the land then?
Yes, so when they get it out of the ground, they do some geological or gemological testing on the piece, and they can tell about the locality of the rock, they can tell about what type of rock it is, what changes. So when the green is actually changing to pink, you can tell a lot about that process alone, about the changes in the rock when it's happening.
Amazing.
So yeah, it can tell a lot for, you know, scientists.
So it's like a story.
Yeah, every gemstone is a story. Yeah, that's exactly
God.
what.
This is so gorgeous, and so many of you joining us today. We're going to give you a big, huge saving. You won't believe this. $19.99.
Oh my goodness! And what?
That's
$19.99?
amazing. Yeah.
Oops.
3 carats
Oh my.
of your watermelon tourmaline for the most
I mean, that is a steal. That really
deal.
is a steal.
We've had a question. Oh, hi, Gloria. How thick are the slices
Let
of
me get
tourmaline,
these out
please?
so
I'd
you
like
can
to bezel
see.
set. Have we got a caliper?
I don't. Do you have any calipers?
They will all vary. Can we take them out? Yeah, Brie will be able to
Yeah.
tell you this. Could you bezel that, Brie?
Oh, you've taken them. Well done.
You would be able to bezel set it. Obviously, because the slices are varying in size, you just have to make sure that when you're looking at it, that you're adjusting the bezel for the size. But yes, you could. They're thick enough, I would say. You can just adjust. It depends what you're using to bezel set it, because I suppose if you're using sheet, then
She uses a lot of Australian metal clay.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
yeah, you could definitely put this into clay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look amazing, by the way. When you see these, they are so gorgeous. Well done to each of you. We're at $19.99 for super rare watermelon tourmaline. Now, we have got 350 chances. So, we're not done.
We're not done.
No.
Oh, we're going lower.
Yeah, we're going to go lower. 30 seconds. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can, so you can get hold of this as quickly as possible. Free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, but just do not miss out. To own watermelon tourmaline, I mean, they're so gorgeous.
We can get them on the light if you...
Oh, yeah.
So this is an LED flat light that we use as gemologists to really see the... I'll just hold it for you in just a second. Just so you can really see the banding.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to.
Do you want to do it on the overhead?
Should we bring it over
Go on
there?
then. Let's get it over to the overhead.
There we go.
I don't
we
know
are
any of this.
This looks so
don't know
good. Debbie, you're
got
going to
any
love
of this.
this.
Oh, my...
They look amazing, don't they?
How, Brie?
Yeah.
I know. So this is this light is. So yeah. Also, we need to go into the darkness. This is how all gemologists train, in the dark.
Oh, really?
Yes. So you can see from the VT that I was obviously in the darkness, because this is how we would work in the lab. So yeah, you'd work in the lab, and then you'd have your microscope torch on, and you'd have your LED flat light.
That is real. By the way, what you're seeing there is live.
Yeah.
That is absolutely.
move
It
one.
looks like a watermelon slice, doesn't it?
That's exactly what it looks like. If you get
Look, even... Oh, that's magic, Brie. Look at that one.
So this is exactly, so you can actually see from...
Go on. Let's stay here. I love all this geeky stuff.
I know, yes, so do I. Need some tweezers or something.
Can you use these or?
Yeah, I'll just point out. So you can actually see from, so this one here would be considered a bullseye.
Oh,
watermelon
yeah.
tourmaline, because it's, you know, you've got the roundness of it.
Yeah. I can't get over the colour of this one.
I know, this is, so this,
Oh, look at that one.
yeah.
They are amazing.
So you can really see now that the green minerals on the outside,
Yeah.
and then it develops over time, and then sometimes you might see a white layer around here.
Like this one.
Yes, and that's because of drastic changes when it's being formed. So there's like a break in the tourmaline, and then the pink develops after. But this is why, you know, when they find this, everybody's, you know, saying, score, we found a watermelon tourmaline,
Yeah.
let's get it back, let's get it polished.
And
And it's not very often that happens,
No,
is it?
no.
I mean, this one is just...
Especially in this
blows
colour
my mind.
variation, they really want it to be the green to the pink.
So clever. Right,
Goodbye,
by the way,
Keep them.
we're just loving this. This is so lovely to hear the story about gemstones and how they form, how incredible they are. Mother Nature is amazing at what she
Yes.
does. We have got a crash coming in right now. Are you ready? $14.99. Now over half of the stock has gone. $14.99, and you get
Incredible.
3 carats of your watermelon tourmaline, which is super rare and very, very, very exciting. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I know lots of us love to collect rare, genuine gemstones, so you might not even have an idea of what jewelry design you want to do.
No.
You just make sure you get this to say that you've got watermelon tourmaline, because this is one of the rarest there is. You normally see watermelon tourmaline in your 18 karat gold, one
Yes,
of a kind
exactly, yeah,
pieces,
you
like
do.
a premier kind of premium grade of gemstones.
Do you think that, obviously depending on, obviously not the little teeny tiny ones, but do you think you could drill that successfully, or would you, would you be taking a risk?
I think it depends on the thickness of the piece that
Because
you
there was
got.
one
So,
bit there that
yes.
looked like you could.
Yeah, I think some of it you would be able to drill, and you
What's
might
he
just be able
use?
to put, you know, a simplistic sort of peg with a bail on, which to me would be,
You know,
you
imagine
don't need to
these
say
as
more
like
than that.
a little
It-
charm
no.
the
bracelet.
colours speak for itself. Sorry, no, you can't
Or
see
you could
that there.
glue a bail onto the top, couldn't you? I mean, you just
Yeah.
get some 2-part epoxy or something really, really strong. So don't worry if if you don't use bezel wire, if you don't seed bead, don't worry, because I wouldn't want to cover hardly any of that up. I'd want
No.
to see as much of
much
it as possible.
of the colour, yeah.
You know,
And
so-
you could just stick like a peg on the back, so
Yeah.
you can have them as a stud
yeah,
earring.
absolutely.
And they're really organic, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're
Yes.
gorgeous.
And that's what's great, you know, if you had a few of them, when you get them home, you can see exactly what you'd make with them, but you probably get the inspiration right from seeing them in person because
Agree.
of the different shapes, you know, the different types of zoning. So when you see them all in person, I reckon your creativity would just flow from there.
Yeah, they're so lovely. So look how many of you are joining us.
Yeah.
Well done to each of you getting involved. You can multi-buy on these as well, and I really do recommend. Every single one will be different because these are natural, gorgeous gemstones by Mother Nature that tells a story, and they're amazing. But we are not done.
Oh
I
my
can't
goodness.
believe I'm actually saying this. OMG, Brie, this watermelon tourmaline doesn't seem real. I'm searching for an LED light able to showcase the watermelon I
Yes.
purchased today.
That's so weird. I was
That's
just
an
thinking
amazing
that.
idea. These are, that's a really good idea because you can really see exactly what's going on there. It's like another world when you start looking into them. You know, we used to train with microscopes, and when you really go into the gemstone, it is, you know, it's like looking into another universe.
Yeah.
Because you're seeing this thing that's grown over millions of years, and they tell a lot of stories.
Yeah.
They really do.
Oh my gosh.
What's that little light thing called?
So this is an LED flat light.
LED flat light. I need one too.
So this
I'm gonna
basically
put
just
these on.
allows you to have
And you can view anything on this as well, like
Yes.
your faceted gemstones as well.
Yes, well, you would use them for faceted gemstones. So this is a gemological tool that you'd also use with like a polariscope or a dichroscope, which would show you
Can we get some of these?
the tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get some of these.
Yeah, these are amazing.
Yeah, these work really well to show
So
you.
when you're diamond grading, would you
Yes.
use one of these?
No, I wouldn't use one of these. I would use an overhead daylight lamp.
So can you grade a diamond?
Yes.
Wow,
Yeah.
how cool is that?
Yeah. Yes, I did my GEMA diamond grading exam about 5 years ago, and then obviously I did my gemology degree in Birmingham in the assay office. They've got a massive lab there, so you saw the lights go down earlier. We would go into university and then all the lights would be off and everybody would be working with their torches because you can't have the main lights on.
Right,
That is so cool.
So you spend your whole
Day in the darkness,
day in the dark.
Yeah.
But you come out and you're like, whoa.
There's a running joke that say gemologists have great skin because we never see the sun. So, yes, good for sun exposure. But yeah, when you come out, you're like, ooh.
Oh, it's just so interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Right, we're not done at $14.99. Are you ready? This is watermelon tourmaline, and if you know your gemstones, then you know the rarity of this. And to be able to get even a tiny part of watermelon tourmaline at prices like this is just absolutely wild.
Yeah.
$12.99, 3 carats. Just make sure you've got it. Say that you own watermelon tourmaline because not many people can say that. We're talking about rarity that, it goes alongside indicolite. Indicolite we hardly ever see. And we're talking, Paraiba as well.
Yes.
prices on that at the Tucson show.
Yes, are
crazy.
so expensive.
They said now $70,000 a carat.
Yes, yeah.
For Paraiba.
Yeah. Yes,
And that's the same family of gemstones.
Yes, so it's a very minty blue, icy blue sort of colour, and it's one of the most expensive sought after gemstones. Paraiba is, but alongside the whole tourmaline family and then this is why it's interesting they're saying about the formation, because when you learn about the hardness of the gemstone and it all goes into the wealth of it, because when it's polished up it's got a lovely shine on it, which just makes it more valuable, and the colours that tourmaline makes are incredible.
I love tourmaline.
Yeah.
The colours are so vivid in tourmaline. It really is. It's an amazing gemstone.
Well done, so many of you there. Lots of you multi-buying and good for you. And we also have the agate slices coming up for you as well, which are incredible. I've not seen anything like this before.
I love
and I'm
these.
so happy that we can bring you these. Well done to every single one of you to own these. These are so different. We've got 350 of these. We've had to stagger the phone lines.
Yeah,
I've got 100 of these remaining.
Have you got 100 left?
Everybody pays the final low price because guess what? We're not done at $12.99. Got a minute. I don't know how we're doing this. This is amazing. Can you even get one of these? I mean, how?
I know, that's crazy. 3 carats as well. That's amazing.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We're about to do the unthinkable. Are you ready? I would multiply. Get as many of these as you can.
I'm a bit scared of this price.
I know, me too. This is what Tom's like.
Yeah.
He just goes wild. We've just done a 3 for 2 offer on a black spinel.
Yes, I saw that. That was amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. These would look great with that strand
Yes,
as well.
they would. That would be perfect. The black spinel would
Can
be.
you imagine these as little charms?
Yes, that would be so nice.
Ooh, I hope there's one left for me.
18, 17, 16 seconds. Make sure you're joining us quickly. Web bidders, don't leave this in your basket. I've got so many people multi-buying and getting as many of these home today. You ready? We should not be doing this. Watermelon tourmaline at the most amazing price of $9.99. We've done it. We have broken the barrier here.
$9.99?
Yeah, under £10. That's madness.
Get it in your bags.
Madness.
Trust me, this is a really amazing deal.
It's
For 3
crazy.
carats,
Have you ever seen that deal before?
No, never in my whole life. And I've seen, no, I haven't. That is an amazing deal for 3 carats.
So good. So many. Virginia's got 4 of these. Susan's got 2. Barbara's got 3. Maker in Hertfordshire's getting 3. Hilda's got 4. I have Paraiba and indicolite tourmaline. Now, thanks to JM, I will own watermelon.
Yes. Love that.
Yes, Caroline.
That's so good.
It's feeding the gemstone addiction. Once you've got one tourmaline, you need to get the rest of them.
Yeah, so collect them all up.
Yeah. I've got this.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Martin's saying, hi JM, long time viewer, first time messaging. I have a lovely piece of black tourmaline that I dare not polish as it has copper and silver in it.
Oh, wow.
That sounds incredible.
That's amazing.
Martin, send us a picture
Yeah,
if you
I would
can.
love to see that.
Thank you for messaging in for the first time. Really, really lovely to see. It's so easy to do, by the way. If you want to join us, sending any messages, you just go onto our website and under the live screen, you'll see a message the studio. And then you just send us a little message and it goes straight through to our lovely Neri, who will tell us and put it on screen for us. So we can communicate, we can chat,
Yes,
we can have
chat.
And if you've got any questions to ask our lovely Brie, then please do send them in. And well done.
That's amazing
So,
that he's got a piece
questions
of...
about different gemstones we've got.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Kyanite?
Kyanite. Oh, I haven't worked that much with kyanite, but what's the question?
What's the question? What causes kyanite to form crystals?
So I believe kyanite would form similarly to sapphires and rubies. So again, it's under a high pressure, high temperature, situation where they're under the Earth's core, and the pressure and the temperature will then cause crystals to form. So it's a similar sort of way, I believe.
It's normally kyanite is found under mountain ranges, isn't
Yes.
it? So that's like extreme pressure, extreme temperature.
Extreme, yeah. So it makes it quite a hard gemstone. Because I know kyanite's got that lovely, very reflective luster. A bit like spinel's got the adamantine luster, which means that it's very glass-like. And that's because of the really high pressure and high temperature makes the surface of the gemstone really reflect the light.
Hi JM, how does quartz become amethyst or citrines given that it's the same chemical makeup?
Again, this is down to the trace elements that are present when it's made. So with amethyst, it's iron, and then with citrine, I can't remember what the citrine trace element is, but that's basically what happens. The quartz forms, and then the trace elements give it this colour. But there's a lot of ametrine crystals that form alongside each other, which again, amazing.
I love ametrine.
Amazing crystals.
I've always thought that they're quartz, but then when it's purple, it's a cooler temperature, and then when it's citrine, it's a higher temperature.
Yes, so they can also change. That is completely correct. They can actually heat amethyst and citrine to change the colours from purple to yellow.
Yeah. So you could create your own ametrine.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
Wow. Right, so many of you joining us. We are under £10. We've got a minute. And it's just absolutely amazing. Watermelon tourmaline. I've never seen that at $9.99. So big congratulations. I hope that you can get that today. We've also got... I know, it's so good. Right, we've got loads going on for you. The agate slices are coming up. They are going very quickly on pre-order. We've got the colour, and then we've got the natural as well. Well done to every single one of you. June, you've got 3 of these. Gerda, you've got 3. Lots of you leaving these in your basket. Don't leave it in your basket for £10.
Put those next to the spinel.
Well done to each of you. Maker joining us in Wiltshire, you've got 4. It's just so lovely. And if you want to get the black spinel, Debbie's just showcasing those together.
Oh, sorry. I never know the overheads on, and I'm like, la la la, playing with the gemstones.
Just to show the
That's
contrast.
So lovely. Yeah. Works great with that black spinel.
Yeah.
If you missed out on that, by the way, it was in our previous hour. We'll be on the web. It's on a 3 for 2 offer on that black spinel, so well done.
I love those.
Which one do you want to do first?
Should we go for the natural colours?
The natural colours, yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Look at these.
I know, these are
They're
really
massive.
exciting pieces. I've also bought, this is from my own personal collection, which is another version of these agate slices.
Wow. That must be expensive.
Yes, it was expensive.
Look at this.
I bought this from a collector, actually. This is a massive piece of agate, and this would actually be classed as onyx. You can see the black and the white banding.
Ah.
So just to let you know, the pre-orders on this have
Okay.
gone wild, so we're going to have to do this first.
That's absolutely fine.
Because they've nearly gone. So we're just going to put those on screen for you now. So the colours of agate, my goodness me, I love them. I love them. They are super exciting. And again, you can see the formation that Bree has been talking about. Each one tells a story, doesn't it?
Look at that one. Wow.
Yeah, so these are really incredible. I mean,
Oh, I love that one.
this is really incredible. You can really see the banding, and you can really see the journey of how it's been formed on these.
So
even more
is banding the layers?
Yes, it's the layers of, so agate is a banded variety of chalcedony, and it's a cryptocrystalline variation of quartz. So they're all basically the same makeup originally, but then the formation puts them into different categories, but they form alongside each other.
So what do you mean by the formation?
So you know, you were saying what's a geode? Sometimes they find them just in a piece of rock. Sometimes you find like a round bit sticking out. They get the geode out and it's a round rock, and then they cut it, and it's where a void in the rock has been filled up with silica-rich water, which has the different elements in. It then crystallises. That will then leave it for a few years. Another load of water will come down, and then it will form another band.
So
go for a
clever.
few years.
Isn't it clever?
Yeah, it's fascinating.
And
I
then-
love it.
Yeah.
Right, good luck. The lines are open. Now you get a pack of 4 of these, and you get all of these beautiful colours. So we've got blues, purples, pinks, and this gorgeous green. Now you might have different shapes, different sizes. This is because of the formation of the gemstone, of the way that it is by
Yes.
Mother Nature.
Again, so you'll be getting a completely different. What I'm really particular about this is you can actually see exactly how it's formed, because a lot of them still have bits of the host rock on, so you can actually see the shape of the rock that had the void and then how it's developed inwards. Yes.
It's so gorgeous and really like organic.
Yeah.
And then you've got obviously the dyeing of the colours, but it just
Which is-
adds something else to
And
it.
It's a lengthy process to actually dye the agate. It's not a simple process. They really have to, you know, look at the piece and clean it properly, and then it takes a few layers of you know, dyeing to get it to have these lovely colours, and it actually allows the banding to show up so much more.
Yeah.
Again, with the flat light, so you can really see there. How
Oh wow! Look at this.
You can really see the.
Oh, that's epic. Look
Yeah.
at that.
That's amazing.
Oh, look at that.
So if I get another one and show you, you know, it's amazing. You can really see the.
Oh, that does look like the ocean.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Ooh.
So this is exactly where you can see
Yeah.
the more translucent parts and the more opaque parts, and then, you know, right on the inside of where the cavity, it obviously grows inwards, but right where it's sort of, you know, obviously been found or it's dropped out of the host rock, and it's stopped forming, you can see where the crystals would have got bigger, and those bits would have been classed as quartz.
Oh,
That's so
right.
clever.
So actually it's all crystals when you get it down to a microscopic level, but we can't see that with the naked eye. So
Yeah.
right around the edge, it's all still crystals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
That one looks like lava.
It's so clever.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, look at this one.
Here is saying it looks like lava.
It
Yes,
does
it
look
does.
like lava.
Well, that's exactly, yep. If we, I've got a slide actually about how agate is formed. So
Yeah, tell
the,
us.
The lava, you know, has come from the volcano, and then when it, you know, begins to harden, sometimes there's air pockets, and then that will leave a cavity in the rock. And then as the water drips down, you know, from the rain, it dissolves the minerals in the rock, and then it finds the cavity. It will sit in the cavity.
Oh, right.
And then it will begin to crystallise. The bits around the edge, which would be agate or chalcedony, is more of a gel form which it crystallises in, and then
Right.
the bigger ones are more prismatic crystals, which you see in big ones like quartz, like this one here.
Wow. It's just so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing that this just happens naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to think that you could be walking past, I mean, there's been times when people have found, so they call it secondary depositing, when they find it in rivers. So sometimes people have just gone to rivers and they've picked up a rock, they've cut it. I'm sure a lot of viewers at home have seen when they cut the geode rocks up.
Yeah.
They've just cut them at home, and then they found this amazing piece of agate.
That's
inside, and it'll just
incredible.
be this banding, and it's incredible.
So they're inside these rocks?
Yes, yeah. So you can see
Wow.
on the
Like jade is as well, inside
Yes.
like boulders?
yes, exactly the same. But yeah, so you can see it forms slightly on the outside, and then it just works its way in.
Yeah.
And all the different colours and the different bandings will be affected by the elements, and then again the pressure or temperature at that time when it's crystallising. So each time the band is created, there could be a different like circumstance that the gemstone's under, which then creates the different type of banding. I think you can see on this one. Is it this one? Let's find one that we can find it on. Yeah, so on this one you can see that it's carried on forming. You can see that it's carried on forming, but you've actually got the bigger crystals in the white section, which is interesting. That shows that it would have been a higher temperature, and then it's carried on forming at then a lower temperature.
Oh,
So the
when it goes from
conditions.
that really
So you
bright
can
blue
see,
bit?
yeah, so you can see the bigger crystals here.
Yeah.
But then, because they're not on the outside, it's changed temperature again.
Oh, okay.
Like this one, you can see the prismatic crystals in this section.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's carried on forming in a more compacted way.
Oh, yeah, my face is Sorry, I'll move out of the way.
Yeah, so it's just interesting that you can see the bigger
Me in the
crystals
background
here.
going,
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
So that actual section would have been formed under a different
Condition.
circumstance, different condition than the inner layer. So it doesn't always happen in a chronological order of going small crystals to big crystals. Sometimes you can have it the other way around.
So one that big, how long would that have taken to form, do you think?
Oh, millions of years.
Millions of years?
Yeah.
I knew he was about to trash it.
so,
You better not.
yeah. And once they find the boulder, and these are like slices of agate from the, but they're all different. So how are they all different?
They're just different from the different shaped cavities in the rock.
Yeah.
So when the water finds it, it's not necessarily a round rock. A lot of the times they find them where they're round, but it could literally be, if you look at, like that's completely random on the edges, that would have been the shape of the outside of the rock.
Oh,
and then they've cut it in the middle. So yeah, it's really interesting. They literally can find them in any shape. That one's a completely different shape again.
So this here is the outside of the rock.
Yes.
I love the random ones.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
You can see on here, this is the outside of the rock.
Yeah.
So this would be, so these are also two different types of, this would be classed as a quartz geode, and then this would be classed as an agate. So this wouldn't be classed as a geode because it didn't have the hole in the middle.
Okay.
But they form under the same process. But yeah, this one has got more crystalline material in, and then this one's got more cryptocrystalline material.
Right.
But you can really
Very
see,
clever.
I brought this with me, so you can really see the clear banding of how it's forming.
Yeah.
So you can see right from the edge that it would have taken, there's loads of different layers, and then the different trace elements. So that would usually be iron that's colouring the black. So it fills the void completely.
Yeah.
And then they cut it in half, and then you've got this amazing rock.
It's incredible.
And that takes millions of years.
Yes, yeah, it takes millions of years.
Wow.
So I don't know if you've seen, they do, sometimes they do these massive sculptures of geodes, and sometimes they find them and they're literally, the height of...
A car or something.
Yeah, it really is crazy. And sometimes they find these massive crystals in there, and it's really interesting.
Oh, wow. Right, we've got a set of 4 of these for you. It's 350 carats of your gorgeous agate slices. There's so much you can do. I mean, we're already looking at £50, $49.99. So individually, and that is absolutely amazing. You're talking how much per one? £10? £12?
Yeah, 12 per, yeah.
So £12 per agate slice. And we are about to go crazy low. We want everybody to be joining in to tell us what you're going to create. If you want to make, big pendants, wire wrap these as well. They're going to look so interesting, aren't they?
I've got a big one, and it's it's bezel, open bezel, you know, both sides. My mum
Yes,
bought
yeah,
it
yeah.
for me, and it's, I think she bought it from Australia actually, and it's a long chain, like a long slider chain, and it just goes with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This big slab of gemstone. I like it.
It's lovely, so organic and so amazing. Right, good luck to each of you because we are not done here. You get a set of 4 of these with your different colours, your purple, your blue, your green and your pink. We're going straight down to £20. That's £5 an agate slice. £5 for each one of these.
That's amazing.
That is so good.
And to really have a piece of history for £5, well, you're getting 4 pieces of history
Yeah?
per packet. And what I thought was lovely is you could do a bit of a like a
That's great.
bracelet.
Yeah. Like a slider bracelet.
Yeah, I think would be lovely.
And your pendants as well. These work so well. There's
Well,
so
Debbie's
much
done
you
a-
could do. Look, Debbie's done this with the natural agate as well, the natural colours.
That looks amazing.
That looks so good. And you've got different formations, you've got different designs, haven't you,
Yes,
here
yeah.
of Mother Nature. How on earth are
Well,
we not done?
You know, quite often these are ripped off and they're made in like resin and plastic,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are, yeah.
You wouldn't get a resin and plastic one for £5.
No.
No.
And
you
we're
wouldn't.
not done.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
20 seconds and we're going to absolutely obliterate that prize. Good luck to each of you because you get that set of 4 of these and all of those amazing colours. Make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. There's so much you can do. You can create stands with these, you know, on display. You get all 4 of these for an amazing price of $12.99. Yes. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Can you imagine making like beautiful trees?
Yes, yes.
You know, or a little stand with these on. There's so much you can do with jewellery designing. You can display this, you can piece them together, make a picture work.
Yeah, you can make some sort of artwork. It's also, as I said before, when you see it in person, it really sparks some creativity yourself because you're seeing like another world inside of it. So when you see it, you think, oh, actually, I could do
What
this
should
with
I
it.
do with
because then you
this?
see the certain curves, you know, you could put something, you know, around, you might think of the positioning to put it in. So you might think, oh, there's a bit of a dip in the gemstone. So instead of, you know, doing it that way because there's a dip there, you might actually put it that way to follow the curve.
Yeah.
It really sparks some creativity when you see it.
And they're so lovely. And for this price as well, that's 350 carats of your agate slices. So much you can tell from Mother Nature when you're looking at it. You're going to be just obsessed by seeing this and going on that journey. We're not done. We're going to break a barrier, but you've got to be joining us as soon as you can, which is madness.
We're not done.
Mandy's saying...
Neri's going to get a dead arm after this from Brie, look, you can tell.
She's like, no, we can't do
I'm
this.
like,
Oh, this is ridiculous. You get 4 of these. Mandy's saying they could be used hanging in the window.
Yeah,
Because
because
the sunlight hits
that would
it.
be lovely.
or in the garden, like, you know, if you've got a lovely gazebo in the garden or something.
And all the light going off it.
And movement. Oh, yeah, that's a fantastic idea. I
Yeah,
love
Yeah,
that.
that would be
lovely.
lovely. Especially for summer, you know,
Yeah.
you're sat outside and you've got them swinging in the wind.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
I want that. I want to do that.
Yeah, I want one of those as well. Almost like a, I don't know what you call them.
Like a chime, but with...
Sun catcher.
That's it,
Oh,
a
yeah.
sun catcher.
They're so good. And you can pay a lot for a sun catcher. And the way that this is going to catch the light.
Yeah, so you could actually see the way
beautifully.
that it would be catching the light. This is why we use these, because gemstones are affected so much by the sun. You know,
Yeah.
oh, sorry. If you know, see that in the sun, imagine that. That's going to be gorgeous.
That's absolutely lovely, isn't it?
You
It's
know,
glowing,
it's amazing
isn't
what
it?
you can.
$9.99. Right, we've gone straight down under £10. You get 4 of these. You need to make sure. Look at that.
I love that. It's
That is like a
amazing.
volcano, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing.
So clever. Wow. Again, every
Ooh,
single
look at
one
that
tells
one.
a different story.
Yeah, look at that. That's incredible. So you can see all the tiny little layers and the amount of work that's gone into this by
Oh my gosh.
by Mother Nature
Yeah.
is
Look at the price,
incredible.
Brie.
We're at
What-
£10. That means that you are getting each slice for £2.50.
What?
£2.50 per agate slice. It's wild. Oh, do you know what I've got? An idea.
Go.
Key rings.
Oh,
With
yes. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the £2.50 per slice.
You can make like little beautiful key rings for your family, pendants, wire wrap. There's so much you can do. They're amazing, aren't they? For
So,
$9.99.
How hard are they then on the scale? Are they?
So quartz is about a 6.5 to 7, but it's fine. It's great. Been used for jewellery making for thousands of years.
Yeah.
They've used it for ages. They used to use
Use
it in
it for-
armour sometimes.
Don't they use it for sides as well? Kitchen sides?
Yes, they use it for
Oh, yeah,
kitchen
they do,
sides.
don't they?
Yeah, so it's about a 7.
So perfect, really.
Yes.
When we went to Tucson, we saw a quartz hot tub.
Oh, imagine
Or
that.
I don't have my own house at the moment, but I keep saying when I get my own house, I would love to have a quartz bath.
Yeah.
Where I can afford that, I don't know, but
Can you imagine?
that would be amazing. They sell, baths made out of quartz.
Yeah, this hot tub was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. And then when the water fills up, it goes to a beautiful like blue colour. You know, I know, but
That's
really
incredible.
intense. And he was showing me the picture of this beautiful blue water because it had evolved in the same place as aquamarine.
Oh, okay.
So it had taken on some of that colour.
Yeah, some of the colour.
Was it for
It's
sale?
incredible. Yeah, ridiculous though.
Yeah. When I win
Trade,
Euro Millions.
trade, we're talking 50,000 or whatever it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well done. So many of you joining us. Add this to your order. We go to $9.99. We've got the natural colours coming up for you as well. And you can just do so much with them. They're just a really
can't believe that at
gorgeous
$9.99.
talking point, aren't they, as
Yes.
well?
Well, you can't take your eyes off them. As soon as you start actually going into it and looking at it, you just really can't. You can't look away, really.
No,
It's a bit-
they're
it's a bit,
amazing.
like a hypnotising.
Yeah. And you're just taken on this journey of the life that this has gone on.
Yes.
It's just amazing. And every single one has a different story to tell. Well done. We've got final chances. 17 seconds. We're going to have to take that off screen because that deal is way, 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 way too low. Well done. We've also got the amazing agate slices. They all come in a pack of 4, the same as the colours. So depending on what you want to go for is completely down to you. So well done. And that price is crazy.
It's crazy. I'd be getting multiple ones of them.
So these are like what you've got here.
Yes, so these are more of the natural colours, I would say.
There we go.
Yes, so you can see, again, it's the same formation
Wow,
process.
the phone lines have gone crazy for these. Everybody wants this. These are natural colour agate slices, a
Yep.
set of 4. They all come in different shapes and different sizes. So I really recommend multi-buying so you can create whatever you want.
Yeah,
then.
something really incredible.
Oh, these could be the base of a tree of life, couldn't
Yeah.
they?
Yes, they could. You know, you can make as you said, ornaments with them. You could do loads of stuff with them. There's some really interesting pieces to some of them. Like this one's got, you can see some structure of how that would have been the cavity that's left. But then also, it's not just flat, so you can see how it's formed.
Yeah, these are amazing.
Incredible. You can see a lot of bigger crystals on this one. Sorry, I have to keep putting the lights down.
Sorry, I didn't catch the end of that, Neri.
So, will the colours fade on the dyed?
No, they shouldn't do.
No. Yeah, just don't leave them out in the sun.
Yeah,
Keep
they
them
shouldn't.
nice and safe.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely lovely. I love the natural as well because you can really see how exciting this is. Can we see more in the light if that's all right? With the light.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Amazing price. I'm buying these for my 3-year-old granddaughter and her 3 wee buddies as they love things like this. Kids love genuine gemstones, don't they?
Yeah, my
Yes.
granddaughter does. She's 3. I tell her it's treasure.
Your treasure. I
It
love
is
that.
treasure.
Got more treasure, Nana.
It is treasure. You can really appreciate.
Look at that around the outside there.
I know. That's what, and it's so intricate as well. You know, you see the really tight banding around the edge, and then obviously some more elongated crystals have grown in this section here. It's just, I find it so fascinating when you see it.
Now, for 4 of these, our price any other day would always be this, $29.99, which is amazing. Now, these are natural, so do not miss out on these. And you get a pack of 4 of them. and they're so lovely. Look at the colours, the formation, I just love it. There's so much you can do, and also this beautiful pendant. Look how that's, you've put a chain through there, haven't you?
It's my kind of jewellery.
Yeah.
I want the biggest slab of gemstone I can get my hands on. I just, you know, and to have that on a, can you imagine having that on just a plain top like you're wearing brie or black, and just having this over, you know, people are going to be drawn to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shall I put it on? You can see.
I haven't put a clasp on it. I've just put a jump ring, but you can.
Oh, it
you
might.
can,
I don't think it'll fit over my head.
Hold
But if
it
you look
up.
at that.
That looks so good.
Yes. Look at that. So beautiful.
Amazing. With a plain sort of outfit, it just makes it.
That is amazing.
What a
It's so
talking
lovely.
point as well. Someone go, I love your necklace, and you can say,
Yeah.
wow, I can tell you exactly how it was made,
Yeah.
exactly how it's formed.
That's so good. And all of the variations that you get. Right, are you ready? We're not done at $29.99. Set of 4 of these. Today, $12.99, and these are natural. These are natural. So come and join in as soon as you can. Per one, you're looking at what, £3-ish?
That's amazing.
They are amazing. They're so gorgeous. Tina, Debbie, Karen, June, well done to Jacqueline, Eunice, well done, Mary and Jerry. And so many. I mean, look, you can
So I've
create
got
so much.
some photos here. If you didn't want to do it as jewellery, you know, this is an amazing way to display them. And then also, I found this necklace where they've actually added gemstones into the Geo Slices.
Cool.
So you could drill it, and then you could add gemstone pegs in and make these really amazing pieces. You know, again, that would be dependent on when you saw it, because you'd then get the vision exactly when you saw it in person.
Yeah.
You just get inspired by the creation of itself.
And that's £1,000.
Yeah.
I love that one.
You can
I love
create
that,
something
yeah.
like that. And you can create that with the turquoise. Now, we're not done. Even though these are natural and it should be higher, we're about to do something wild. You've got 30 seconds. Join in quickly. Ronald, well done. Maker in Surrey and East Sussex. A lovely Jane, Mary and Jerry. It's just such a talking point, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it really is. When people see it, they're going to go, "Oh, I love your pendant." You know, what is it?
Yeah.
You know, and then you can explain exactly, you know, how it's been formed and what's so amazing about it.
And then they'll say, "Can you make me one?"
Yeah.
And you'll say, "Well, I can't make one exactly the same because no two are the same."
Exactly.
That is incredible.
And no one will be getting the same piece. That's what's so nice about it, that you're literally getting this exact one from that geode, and someone else won't be getting the same one.
Yeah, and we're going straight down under £10. Just go for it. These are so lovely. So much you can do with your jewellery making, or, you know, you can make sculptures, you can make beautiful ornaments. There's so many angles that you can go down here. Don't forget, you get a pack of 4 of these. So at this price, £2.50 a slice of natural agate from Mother Nature. And I just think, if you are a collector, if you love collecting genuine gemstones, then this is a must-have. Now, a minute to join us. There's only 30 chances left, and then these are gone. So many of you joining us, so well done to each of you.
I love that. I love that everyone's getting their own specimen of, you know, a bit of the world.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, and you can just keep this forever, whether it's, you know, something that you just want to hold with you at all times, you know, because are you into crystal properties?
Massively.
I mean, it's just so big now as well, isn't it, crystal healing? And
It's what gives you comfort, and you've got a big part of the gemstone here, haven't you? To get hold of. And, you know, if you think of palm stones, people hold palm stones, it helps them to relax. You know, you've got all different ones, and if you bought 3 packets, they'd all be different. Every single one would be different and unique to you, and millions of years old, and that's what I love.
Yeah, it's just so gorgeous. Right, good luck. Lots and lots and lots of you there for the final couple of seconds. Well done. Hold the lines, and a huge congratulations. I mean, how interesting. It's so lovely to find out about you know, how gemstones grow. So thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah, I'm happy to have shared the knowledge.
No, I love it. And for these amazing prices.
I know. better getting some myself.
I know. I think, well, I don't know. You need to go and
Yeah, no, it needs to be
in that
quick,
line. Right, so much going on. Our lovely Brie has joined us today, so thank you so much.
okay.
We'll see you again soon.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere, because straight after this we've got loads more exciting deals. We've got the Masterclass still to come today, but don't move a muscle. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Ooh. My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at Jewellery Maker. Coming up on Jewellery Maker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. I'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold, so something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes, so we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Rachel and I'm going to be guest designing on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of April, and I'm really looking forward to working with the lovely Steph. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got Mattalicious, and we have got 4, 6 and 8mm matte gemstone bead bundles, and lots of makes and lots of creations to give you some inspiration. And then at the midday hour we have got beaded kumihimo, which is a great project for beginners or experienced beaders as a refresher, and we might even get Steph doing a little bit of making with us too. So hope you can join us then.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lindsay. Thank you so much for joining us today. I've just gone out of the studio and it's glorious outside.
Oh, is it? I didn't look out the window actually.
Don't go, don't leave us. Stay with us because our masterclass, by the way, in only 40 minutes is incredible. These white quartz, they're amazing, aren't they?
Look, I'm going to
all
take
your different
them
shapes
behind here
and sizes. So I just want to quickly show you what we've got coming up. Can we get hold of these now, Tom? Yeah, because everybody loves these. I'm full of them.
There you go.
He was like, I think that's a good idea. Thank you. I'm not really, so but that is amazing. You've got the 4-leaf clover, and by the way, that goes very, very quickly. We've got the heart, we've got the bamboo. That's called bamboo, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got the stars, the rounds for you as well in different shapes and sizes. Now, all of this is going on your pre-order, and I just think they're so lovely. And with the black spinel as well, that's going to work hand in hand and looks so amazing.
I think so. And you know, you've got these clear colours, and they're just going to go with any gemstone that you want to put with this is going to work.
Yeah.
And you've got any shape your heart desires in one gemstone.
So beautiful.
Perfect.
Well done. We're going to put those on your pre-orders now so you can shop ahead, as lots of you want to get hold of that. Now, for the next 40 minutes, we've got some beautiful, amazing deals for you, including this incredible lavender jadeite carving. Now, to get a hold of lavender jadeite, it is so spectacular. We're talking about a colour of jade that is as highly sought after as imperial green and expensive like imperial green. So this is where you need to be getting involved as quickly as you can, and you can get hold of this master carving of lavender jadeite. This is so pretty. It is coming up for you, but it's last chance. But before we do anything, I want to bring to you a lovely pearl strand, and this is just beautiful. The magic of the light that you're getting from each one of these amazing pearls, the amazing luster and brightness. Charlie Barron always talks about what appeals to you about a pearl, and he talks about luster. Now, luster is where you see the brightness in a pearl. So you can see a pearl. I mean, we always have amazing pearls here. They're always so bright, aren't they?
They're lovely.
But sometimes you can see pearls that don't have that brightness within the pearl. Look at what we're bringing you today. These are amazing, bright, gorgeous, amazing, luxurious and beautiful pearls. This is going to be a huge steal of the day. Do not miss out. This is gorgeous. Genuine pearls. They're so lovely. If you're getting ready for bridal fairs, craft stores where a lot of people are looking for occasions now, aren't they?
Yeah.
And pearls are that #1 seller. I think if you've got a craft stall, you've got to have pearls, haven't you?
You really do.
Because everybody loves pearls. Everyone knows pearls.
They do.
They are all so versatile and so stunning. And this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, because what I want to do is bring you a deal on pearls like we cannot offer again. They are amazing shapes. These are, what is this, a rice pearl?
I would say so.
Yeah?
I'd say a rice pearl shape. I love this shape.
Yeah.
I just think in drops at the end of tassels.
Nice, even simple, elegant earrings.
Simple, elegant earrings. You can put a round at the bottom and just, you know, just beautiful. And look at the luster on those. That's amazing.
They are really bright, aren't they? And that's what draws us to these pearls. Like a little light is switched on inside every single one of these amazing and phenomenal pearls. They're lovely. And you've got so many of these as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46.
Wow.
46 pearls. You could make, like, maybe you want to make some drop earrings where you just have 3 of these.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
With a lovely little shepherd hook. Now, how many pairs of earrings can you, that's a pair of earrings if you use 3.
Yeah.
And you've got all of this remaining.
And I like to do the earrings where you have a little bit of chain, precious metal chain, and 1 on the end.
Yeah.
So that's 2 in an earring.
Yeah, that would
go a long way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could make so many.
Yeah.
Of those earrings, perfect for bridesmaids, perfect for gifts and gifting ideas. I mean, this is what we want to be looking at now, don't we? Because we're moving through into spring, summer, and everybody's thinking weddings, occasions, christenings, going out, barbecues outside in the sunshine. Let's hope we have a nice summer this year.
Fingers crossed.
Right, brand new strand of pearls. And we're going to make sure that this is the biggest steal of a deal for you. There's never been a more important time than right now to get your pearls, and I always tell you that, but it really is. How are we going to repeat that deal? You know, every time we get a deal on pearls, we're like, how are we going to repeat that? How are we going to beat that deal? And our buying team are amazing at what they do, at getting you the most incredible deals, closeout deals on luxury pearls like this at a time where, you know, freshwater pearls are becoming more and more and more expensive because of the availability. There's not many freshwater pearls now in the market because it's been taken by the Chinese market, so it's not making it out of China, so we're not seeing these strands very often.
No. I just think that, I mean, we don't have Charlie Barron anymore. You know, our viewers know, and I know I always joke about, I panic bought pearls, but I love them so much. I don't want to get to a point where I feel like I can't afford them and use them in my jewellery. You know, I don't only use them in my jewellery, I use them in the jewellery that I wear. Like, you'll usually find me with a pearl somewhere every single day.
Yeah.
Just because I love them. They were just my favourite and they go with anything. I really love the shape of these and the luster. I'm so curious what they're going to go to.
They're amazing. They're so amazing. It's that strand, you just look at it, you can do so much.
And it's one of those strands that you could just knot it. And it would be stunning just
That's
with a
going to look
clasp.
lovely, yeah. You know, you was talking about the invisible. Yes. How amazing with these?
That would be amazing as like a floating. Just put, you know, you don't have to use many, and they just look, they're floating on the neckline on the monofilament. Just, yeah, that would be gorgeous.
That would be so pretty.
That would be
they are
stunning.
just really, really gorgeous pearls, and you can see that orient. When a pearl is being formed, you've got layers and layers of nacre, which gives us different colours. So you can see those pinks, and you can see those hypnotic, gorgeous, glowing colours, the greens, the reflection of the light. They're just absolutely outstanding. And that's a lot of pearls that you are getting. I mean, that's going to go a long way, especially if you're making like something like drop earrings. Or if you want to just knot this. Let me just show you if you wanted to get this as a strand of pearls to wear on the neckline. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
They're so wearable because of the size and shape. I feel like you could just wear them at any time. It's not like a dressing up thing, like you could go to work in them, go to the supermarket in them. It's going to go, yeah, you can put them with your going out little black dress or whatever, but you could equally wear them with jeans and a shirt. they're those kind of pearls, aren't they? And if you like the more modern designs as well, you've got like a slightly different shape here. So as far as your imagine can go with these, you can, you know, and pearls again are so massive this season on the catwalk, and you know, at British Fashion Week and in Vogue, they're all talking about pearls again. And you know, it's just how you reimagine them, how you do them. It's so personal to each and every designer and each and every person who wears them, what they want from their pearls. But a strand like this, loads you could do.
We're going to give you a deal on this, which is going to knock your socks off. Everybody is about to join us on the phone lines. Join in as soon as you can, because it's the bell.
Oh.
This is about to be absolutely huge. Tracy, everyone's like, what is going on? Well, my heel keeps hitting the chair and it keeps making...
It makes a lovely sound. It's like a sound bath. It's like, you know, a gong. It's like, oh, just a moment of peacefulness before the prize comes in. Oh.
Right, good luck to all of you. This is amazing. Beautiful luxury pearl strand. $79.99. Right, that's where we are starting. And it's brand new. And you're looking at 46 pearls. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can to get this home today, because this is outstanding. That is already at £1.73 per pearl. Can you imagine going to a trader and saying, oh, could I have a pearl for £1.73?
Yeah, they'd be like,
no.
Security?
Right, 25 seconds. You won't believe the deal we're bringing you. This is genuine pearls. They are so gorgeous. You can make the most amazing bracelets. You can make the most amazing necklaces. I'm just happy that you can get hold of something really, really special here.
I would sell that bracelet for £250. And I would think that, you know, depending on the size of your wrist, and you can always use an extender, you'd get a couple of bracelets out of that strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So I don't know what it's going to, but even if it stays at $79.99, you've just made your money back.
Are you ready? Today, at this incredible price, we are at £1 a pearl.
Poor little pearls.
What? That is absolutely outrageous. £1 a pearl, which is just incredible. And that is a long strand of your amazing pearls, 38 centimetre pearls, and with the most beautiful luster and orient. Do you know what? This is going to look lovely if you wanted to get the lavender jadeite carving, so you can wear these together.
That would be so stunning, that piece of jewellery.
How lovely are those together? Now, you could get 2 of these strands and make that an even longer necklace. That is incredible. And you can hand knot these with the purple silk thread.
Yes.
Look at me.
Linz, I want that piece of jewellery. Can you make it for me, please?
Can I make it for you? Do you know what? I'd give it a go.
I know you would.
Yeah?
I know. You're always joining in. I think you'd be really good.
So all you need to do is just have the silk thread,
yeah,
and then pearl knot.
Exactly.
Yeah?
And just put a clasp on.
So how do you then pearl knot into this? Would you put this onto a...
There's various ways you could use a guru bead, but what I'd probably do is put it on a bail, and then I would just knot it into place.
Right,
you know,
okay.
along. But if you're thinking, oh, I might sometimes want to wear it with the carving and sometimes want to wear it without, then put it on a removable clasp that you can just put the carving on for some occasions and take it off for others. That's probably what I'd do. So in which case you could pop it onto, we do have some removable clasps, or you can even just put it onto a lobster clasp so that you can take it on and off. We had a lovely one a couple of weeks ago that was round and it didn't even look like it opened, but it did. So something like that might be amazing.
We're not done at $49.99.
Oh, are we not?
No. No. This is a steal deal. So we want everybody joining in and multi-buying here and getting an incredible amount of pearls into your collection today. And now all you need to do is join in quickly. 50 seconds and we're about to take this to a deal which is unbelievable. Good luck to each of you. Your free telephone number is on screen and we are going super low. Your gorgeous white freshwater cultured pearls, beautifully set in this amazing strand. And today we're about to give you a deal on this, which is unbeatable. That is just absolutely amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Add this to your order as quickly as you can and then this is yours.
These would be lovely with the spinel from this morning.
I know, doesn't it work so well with that spinel?
Very Chanel-esque, you know, like, have you seen that film Devil Wears Prada?
Yeah, I love it.
I always watch it all the time just to look at the jewellery.
Yeah.
And, you know, a lot of pearl designs in that. Oh, come on.
$29.99 for a pearl strand. You've got to just go for it as quickly as you can. That is so lovely. That is 65 pence per pearl. What is going on? $29.99 and under £30. All you need to do is join us as soon as possible and add this to your order as quickly as you can today. 0800 330. You can get involved. Oh, I was doing the wrong number. 0800 644 655.
Yes.
I nearly said Gemporia number then.
Yeah,
but it's the same place, isn't it?
There we go. We haven't got any pearls at that price here.
No, I know. They're like, what? Yeah. What are you talking about? Pearls at £30? That's got to be JM.
Yes, got to be. That's amazing.
Well done.
That's the best price I've seen for pearls in an absolutely long time.
Yeah.
Like maybe years
and
even.
it's a lot of pearls.
Yeah, it
We're
is.
not looking at a small amount of pearls here. These are huge.
Did someone just buy 5?
Barbara's there, Patricia, Hilma. We've got Hazel joining in. Add these to your order as soon as you can. We've also got the white quartz still to come as a huge deal as our masterclass coming up for you at 12. What are you doing, Tom? Sell out Saturday. But this is crazy. This is genuine pearls. It's not like it's not one pearl. I mean, that would be amazing to get one pearl at $29.99.
I love the shape and the luster on these as well. I mean, there's no way in my universe that these are worth $29.99, let alone going lower, or $129.99 would be good. Do you think?
I can't actually get over what we're doing here. $129 would be amazing.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
How about we bring to you the most amazing deal, and we can't do this again. Every pound, every penny off this price, and we're going to $24.99 today. You can get hold of your freshwater culture pearls for the most amazing deal. I'm so happy for you, and all you need to do is join us as soon as you can. That is under £25 for you to get your genuine pearl necklace, and I can't do that again. And so many people are getting 2 for £50. I think I will put these with my black jadeite from you, and then a gold-plated clasp, which you could sell real gold clasps, Sally says. Wish we could sell.
I think Elle said that we were going to get some in. This was a while ago, but don't quote me, but I think she did. So maybe there might be some.
We'll pass that on for you as well.
Yeah, we'll pass that on, definitely.
$24.99. That means if you get 2 for £50, that's a lot of pearls. So you're looking at, so 46 times 2 is...
80...
92?
Yeah,
92 pearls for £50. That is absolutely amazing. And lots of you multi-buying, well done. Virginia's got 7 of these because the deal is so good. We should not be doing this. That is at 54 pence a pearl.
Oh my goodness.
This is crazy. Right, we've got a minute and then we're going to take that off screen. What we're doing here is bringing you the best deals ever. We've also got our masterclass still to come. We've got the amazing lavender jadeite for you as well, which I love. I want you to be able to get hold of. The lavender jadeite.
Look, you really see the lavender in that one.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Look at the thickness of that jadeite. Get it to go with this beautiful pearl strand, and I just think that is a match made in heaven. Lots of you waiting on the web. We've only got 34 seconds, then we're going to take that off screen. If you're deciding, I don't know what to do, just get it checked out, and then you can always change your mind afterwards.
Yeah, of course.
But how fantastic that we can bring you all of these luxury pearls.
That's incredible. Today's been amazing so far, hasn't it?
So many gorgeous deals. Do you know what? The black spinel, I'm just wearing the ring, but the black spinel in between each one of those pearls.
Or even like the spacers, because they're flat, you just get a little moment of precious metal. It wouldn't take anything from the pearls.
Yeah.
You could have like a spinel for 3 in between, and then a precious metal spacer, then 3 spinel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would look so gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines on that. Massive congratulations to all of you. Yeah, the white quartz is selling out on pre-order.
It's gorgeous.
These are the different shapes that we've got of the 4-leaf clover, heart, star. We've also got your gorgeous rounds, the bamboo as well. All of these coming up in today's masterclass in 20 minutes time. Today is flying by.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
that's gone so quickly. Look at the shimmer on those.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Everybody loves it. At JM, you all love white quartz, don't you?
Yeah. Because, you know, it's the master healer as well. And I know, like, just indulge my hippie tendencies, but, you know, it's been scientifically proven that quartz transmits energy, like in, you know, your hospital equipment and things. And I know not everyone believes it, but to me, quartz is the one that amplifies anything that you wear with it. So if you've got your amethyst, properties of amethyst will be amplified by wearing some white, some clear quartz with it. But all of that aside, you know, not everyone believes in that. It's just beautiful, and it just goes with anything. I love it with pearls, absolutely love it with pearls.
Yeah.
But it kind of takes on the colour, and also if you put a different colour cord through it, you can see, like, if you put like a fine gold cord, you'd see the gold through it, or the silver,
that's so amazing.
or you can go funky bright pink. So really versatile design wise. We've had a lot of things today in the show that I think that are really going to capture our viewers' design imagination.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just charms and pendants and necklaces right there, those hearts, because when I made to sell, the hearts and the star things just flew out.
Yeah.
Because they've got that meaning without having to tell the meaning.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. Look at those. I love the 4-leaf clover
I
as
do,
well.
yeah, that's very designer.
They are selling out really quickly. They are on pre-order now if you want to grab any of those. Good luck to all of you. Should we do the lavender jadeite carving? It's stunning. Wow.
The colour is...
Oh my goodness. This is the last piece that our amazing Elle put together for you, and it is just perfect. Wow, what a design. What a gorgeous lavender jade that you are getting. I love it. Lavender jadeite stands alongside imperial green. You have got moments of green as well throughout this jadeite, and it is just spectacular that we can bring you this today. I love it, and it is last chance for you to be able to own it, and it's just gorgeous. And one of the last pieces that our lovely Elle put together, it's a lovely peacock that just looks so stunning. I love that you've got a double-sided carving here as well, which that takes a long time to be able to get carvings like this. That's just amazing.
The feathers on, look at the feathers, and that colour. I mean, I can see it across the room what it is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit special, this one.
Right, in 5 seconds, we're about to open the phone lines. Be warned that this is really limited. So if you're thinking, I want that lens, you need to dial now. Lavender jadeite is a colour of jade that we just do not see very often. That is 100 carats of type A carved lavender jadeite. Now, lavender jadeite jade has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market today. And this has happened because it's a gemstone colour that can stand alongside imperial green. This is very fabulous. Look, so that slice of lavender meets beautiful green jadeite, so you've got that bi-colour, was incredibly expensive when they saw this at trade. And it's just absolutely amazing. I mean, to get lavender jadeite, this is how they work it all out, how they can carve bangles or different pendant sizes. Now, lavender jadeite is a very rare colour in jadeite jade due to the fact that it needs the trace elements of vanadium and manganese to produce the violet, purple, lavender colour in the crystal structure of the jadeite. That means, that makes it lavender in colour. So like we talked about earlier on, there's different formations and different ingredients or elements that give colours to genuine gemstone. And in jadeite's case, when you've got vanadium and manganese, that's when you get those colours. Otherwise, you'll be looking at white.
Oh, right.
Now, vanadium is considered extremely rare in the areas of Burma where jadeite is found, and for it to naturally exist in sufficient quantities to produce the lavender colours is one of the reasons this colour is just so rare to find in any real saturation or quantity. Lavender jadeite jade has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market today, and as a result, it has continued to demand extremely high prices, which have continued to rise every year. Look at this. Lavender jade, look at that price upon request. It actually sold for 21 million Hong Kong dollars. Beautiful, isn't it? Because it's lavender jade. Again, some more examples of lavender jade. And these are the colours that we usually see. Even imperial green, you see more of than lavender jade colours. What we are bringing you is very, very, very exciting. You know, just for that carved bangle of natural jadeite, which is green, the prices are just absolutely ridiculous. Thousands of pounds for that one jadeite bangle. Now, I just want to go across there talking about the greens here. Can I just go... yeah, thank you. So, let me just show you this. That is a strand, wholesale price for lavender jadeite. You've got your imperial green in there as well, which is super rare. $45,000 US at wholesale price because it's lavender jadeite. You don't often see lavender jadeite in a carving. We usually see it in these strands because it's super rare. $80,000 US, trade price, $34,000 pounds there. I mean, what we are about to bring you is a magnificent carving of a gem colour that we don't normally see. We normally look at imperial green as your most expensive colour. This stands alongside imperial green because it is so rare and we are running out of getting hold of lavender jadeite. So all the best of luck to each of you. Master carving, 100 carats of type A carved lavender jadeite. We are now under £2,000. Considering some of those strands,
I know.
Millions.
Yeah, that's just absolutely
How many of these do we have left?
I like the double-sided.
So we have 12 remaining chances. We can't source lavender jadeite because it's Burmese. Firstly, nothing's coming out of the mine when it's Burmese. So to be able to bring you type A carved lavender jadeite, and there's no Guatemalan lavender. You know, that's the next kind of source now that everybody's going to try and get hold of those imperial green colours. No, you can't get this. Sally says, I have this jadeite peacock from Els last weekend. It's out of this world. Never thought I'd be so blown away. Sad as well. Oh, lovely Sally. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. The colour.
I have this stunning lavender carving, jadeite carving. Elle truly went out with a big bang, bringing us this rare, beautiful treasure. Please don't miss out on our gorgeous Elle. She's absolutely amazing. Love her so much. She will be missed, but we just go and go to a restaurant.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I mean, she's doing the most amazing veggie option. I can't wait.
Oh, that's so good. Right, good luck. Let's take this to an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. And I know what you're like here on Jewellery Maker. So a master carving, by the way, especially when you should be looking at lavender. If we were on Gemporia right now, we could be at $399.
Really?
And that would be absolutely outstanding. That would be the lowest. I know that what you are about to get is amazing. So this, at this price, elsewhere,
wow,
for lavender jadeite, $499 is amazing. Do you know what? I said $399. Right, type A, lavender jadeite. Can we do something amazing here? And take it to the price I just said. Can we do that? I want to take £100 off. Yeah. Okay, I just want to take £100 off because I said that that would be alongside what Gemporia would do.
Oh, okay.
Now on lavender jadeite.
Okay.
So we're now alongside. Yeah, easy. I mean, the prices on lavender jade is just going in one direction, aren't they? They're huge at the moment. Wayne always talking about lavender jade, about how we cannot get it. This is very exciting. But we're nowhere near done.
Really?
Even though we're at $399. Even though $499 would be absolutely exceptional. We just took £100 off, but we're still nowhere near done. It is 100 carats of type A. I mean, look at that detail. It's like a 3D carving, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right up to the edge and both sides, they've carved everything, haven't they? The level of skill always blows my mind on these carvings. I mean, look, it's lovely both ways, isn't it?
So it's also on the certification that you are getting hold of aqua lavender. What we mean by that is it's got top translucency within the stone, so you could see the glow within this. So jadeite is graded by colours and translucency within the stone. So when you get top crystallization, top water, and as they like to call it, means it's like a clarity thing. It means you can see through this gemstone, and it's just absolutely outstanding. Honestly, the detail in this, you're gonna love it. Grace said, I loved it on TV, but when I got it, it was even better. The colour was stunning and the detail of the carving was amazing.
We always say that, don't we? If you love it on TV, wait till you see it in real life, because everything gets so bleached out in here, doesn't it, under the lights?
Yeah, this is so fantastic. Good luck, because we're about to bring you a deal on a lavender jadeite carving that we should never do. $199. Elle really did leave with a bang. Wow, that is a massive amount of genuine type A carved lavender jadeite for the most incredible deal. Our lovely Lynn's there, Maker's there, Hilma's there. We've got Susan, Hertfordshire. Well done to Barbara and Maker in Kent. Massive congratulations to all of you. I mean, that is just brilliant. Type A lavender jadeite carving, master carving of this beautiful and magnificent gemstone. Again, that stands alongside Imperial Green. We should not be here. This is huge. For those of you joining us on the web and the app, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Limited? No, it wasn't. What? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. This is going lower. The price that Elle did was not $199. Stop. This is wild.
Okay.
You can't do this. 100 carats of type A carved lavender jadeite. I mean, stop what you're doing. We couldn't even bring you one single bead of lavender jadeite now for that price that's on your screen. That's a master carving.
I didn't see this go to air. This must have been on the very last day. So I think that's amazing, $199. I mean, the lavender colour on this really is something special, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. 100 carats of lavender jadeite. This is amazing. I can't believe this is going lower. I just think what we're doing today is unbelievable. You could buy two at this price. $199 is crazy. I'm just in shock. You also get this in the packaging as well. So you can get all of this home today, and it just looks absolutely amazing. So this is your amazing closeout. I've never seen any lavender jadeite go to prices like this. This is unbelievable. No wonder so many of you come back and buy more from JM. It's just absolutely crazy that we can do this.
149 is amazing. And is it on split pay?
On split payments.
Okay, well, that's £50, is it?
100 carats.
Yeah, that's... And it's a beautiful carving. I mean, you've got the peacock there. You can put whatever meaning and story you like onto that. I mean, that's a beautiful animal, isn't it? A beautiful bird. And I don't know, I love this one. It's really, really stunning. I know.
It comes in the box as well.
That box is epic.
Well done. So many of you joining us under £50. Debbie says about the box. What would you pay for the box alone?
Yeah, exactly. It's a lovely box, isn't it? It's that sort of very, very posh, very bougie box.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's velvet.
It's very
Feels
nice.
beautiful.
You know when you open that, something good's going to be inside, don't you?
Right, a minute to join in and get hold of a lavender jadeite carving at $149, which is wild. Good luck to each of you. You can join us on the phone lines quickly and get this checked out as soon as you can. Look at how amazing this is. And at £149, that's under £50 on your split payments as well.
Amazing.
Big congratulations. Type A carved lavender jadeite peacock pendant, and just looks beautiful. All of that master carving all the way around this, and well done. So many of you joining us. 34 seconds. And then this is off your screen, and then we're bringing you the masterclass for our final hour today, which is super exciting. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can at £149. Well done. So many of you leaving this in your basket. It's not safe there. Get it checked out as soon as you can so you can get hold of your lavender jadeite. Well done to each of you. And hold those lines for the final four. I mean, £50 you can take home a lavender jadeite. That's amazing. Get it with the pearls so you can create that amazing look.
Yes.
Okay, we are all ready for the masterclass.
Yay!
We're finishing today's show in an amazing way, aren't we?
We really are. And it's talking about Geology Day and talking about gemstones, and you can't ignore quartz. I mean, it's the basis of everything. And I just, you know, you can go really simple with stars on earrings. You can do tassels. You can be as simple or a statement as you want with these. There's something for everyone, I think.
These are amazing. All of these different shapes, and we have got the biggest masterclass coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. It's right after this.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at Jewellery Maker. coming up on Jewellery Maker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. I'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold. So something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes. So we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Rachel and I'm going to be guest designing on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of April, and I'm really looking forward to working with the lovely Steph. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got Mattalicious, and we have got 4, 6 and 8mm matte gemstone bead bundles, and lots of makes and lots of creations to give you some inspiration. And then at the midday hour we have got beaded kumihimo, which is a great project for beginners or experienced beaders as a refresher, and we might even get Steph doing a little bit of making with us too. So hope you can join us then.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Now, a final hour of goodies, and we've got so much going on, haven't we? I love them. Now, the 4-leaf clover, which one's your favourite? All of them.
I'm going to be really boring and say the faceted rounds.
Yeah, but they are really pretty, aren't they?
Just because I know what I would use those for. Look at those.
They're amazing.
I think it's the quality, and also in my career, I've used these so much because when people want commissions and people want things, excuse me, I've used these so much. They look a bit diamond-esque as far as you've got the sparkle, you've got the neutral colour, and they just look like droplets of rain sometimes. I just think they're beautiful. So this, together with these motifs that are so popular, you can make charms. You know, they're perfect just to put one on a sterling silver chain. I just think you don't have to be really complicated with these because the jewellery will speak for itself.
Yeah.
Which is why I love that they've given you so many options here.
They're so gorgeous. You've got the bamboo, you've got the gorgeous stars, you've got the amazing hearts and the 4-leaf clover. I mean, and then also those faceted rounds. How lovely are these?
I mean, I think if we look at the jewellery, you can see that I've done tassels, I've done motifs, I've done a ring with the bamboo. Like, that is simply a star on a chain, because that's what you would gift, wouldn't you? Like, you're someone you know is going for a driving test, or you just want to say, you know, you're a star, or think about this, or to commemorate a loved one. And also same for the heart. You know, I made earrings just with 2 stars. So you really can with this make necklace, bracelet, earrings, rings. You can't always say that because it's not suitable, but I feel like anything that you can think of in your head, you've got here on the table, as far as shapes and sizes. So once again, that can really kickstart your mojo. You know, the weather's kickstarting my mojo at the minute, and I think, you know, to have the materials to do that with as well, like that's just on memory wire.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
one.
so lovely.
It's a heart.
And it really just adds to it, doesn't it?
Really does. And I've got the spacers are as well white quartz in between those shell pearls. So, you know, that's one of the hearts that are on the strand, and so it's going to go a long way as well if you're making to sell. For me, things like this, things like the heart on the chain, used to fly off my stall. You know, they were the first things to go, because these are just really popular motifs for people. They have meaning. And your jewellery doesn't have to be complicated to have meaning. Like, think of a wish bracelet. Yeah. You know, your jewellery doesn't need to be complicated to have meaning. It can just have meaning for that person. And then if you believe in the crystal healing properties, then as you're making with white quartz, you know, you can burn incense, you can think good thoughts, you can put it under the moonlight, you know, all of those things, if you're into that, you can do. Yeah. And it just makes it more special. And then that one's probably as complicated as it gets, really, and that's just stringing.
Right, we're going to give you the biggest deals possible. The Alhambra, we're going to start with. The hearts are selling out quickly, so are the stars on pre-order. So just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I mean, these are lovely.
You get absolutely loads on that strand, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20 on this one. Obviously, they'll vary, but there's 20 on there. I mean, that's a lot of motifs. They're a good size.
They look so beautiful. Put that onto an extender. Put that onto a charm bracelet.
Slidey bracelet.
Yeah, slider bracelet. And it's just lovely. Little charm. And like, there's so much you could do. Pendants. Yeah. You've got. You can wear them as earrings. There's a lot on there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's 20 on there that I counted, I think.
20. Right. And then you have spacers as well.
You get the spacers. Yes, you get the spacers as well. So, you know, I mean, that's so classic, isn't it? And imagine how that would change with whatever colour gemstone. So I've put grey pearl, shell pearls in with that. But, you know, imagine that with amazonite. Imagine that with amethyst. Imagine that with garnet. You know, it's going to take on whatever you put with it. And you don't have to worry, oh, you know, is this going to go? Because it's going to go with everything. Gold, silver, rose gold. It's going to go with coloured wire. You can make it modern. You can make it traditional. Very, very versatile, these projects. I've done you some instructions, but I've called them Wishing on a Star earrings, and they literally use 2 of the stars, and that can be translated to any of the shapes. Because we all think, don't we, that everyone knows how to make jewellery, but we actually have a lot of new viewers, and I started off making earrings, so you could too, if you're a new maker. Wishing on a Star, lovely for someone who's going into their exams, past their driving test, you just love them and want to give them something, or for yourself. So yeah, you'll get those in with your purchase.
That's amazing. So that is a booklet of instructions from yourself. Yeah. And you get that for free with every single strand that you get.
I think so. Do you get it with every strand, Neary New?
Okay, so 210 carats of your gorgeous white quartz, and these are that wonderful 4-leaf clover design, or inspired by, of course, the Alhambra, which is amazing, and they are just lovely. Well done to each of you. These are big sizes as well. There's so much you could do here.
I mean, if you put a pearl in between those and put them around your wrist, because I was just looking at you putting them around your wrist.
Yeah.
I mean, what a statement piece that is. That is a lovely piece of jewellery right there.
Wow. $49.99.
Yeah, and there's a lot of gemstone there, isn't there?
That
They're good
is
size.
a lot of gemstones for under £50. And that's your clear quartz. They're big. If you go to a crystal store and you're looking for one single like clear quartz palm stone, what you paying?
Yeah, exactly. So to think that you're getting 20 essentially there. Certainly big enough to have on their own and not too big to have sort of 3 there. 3 in a design. Or are you nowhere near done? I've no clue what these are going to actually. No clue whatsoever. He likes not telling me, don't you, Nick?
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. This is a phenomenal chance for you to get a hold of your white quartz Alhambra inspired beautiful 4-leaf clover design and at the most amazing price. I've got final 15 seconds and then this is going to disappear. If you want to get a hold of this is a gorgeous strand of your amazing white quartz, and all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. 38 centimetres and we're not done.
It's not disappearing, it's going down.
Huh?
It's going down.
How? How are you taking this for $29.99? That's not one, that's a whole strand.
I would sell one of these on a cord for £25.
Yeah.
One on a chain, a precious metal chain, we're talking more like 50.
Yeah.
So you can do the maths.
This is the one. It just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got so much you can do here. Beautiful drop earrings. They are natural Angolan white quartz. Now, Angolan white quartz, of course, is from that one location where we're getting the beautiful Angolan diamonds, and they are very gorgeous in terms of the clarity within this stone. But we are not done.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Right, good luck to all of you because this is amazing. Some diamonds from Angola are pure, including type 2A diamonds, which are among the rarest and purest forms of natural diamonds. In 2022, miners in Angola discovered a 170 carat pink diamond, which was named the Lulo Rose. The diamond was considered the largest pink diamond found in 300 years. This is from that same location of the purest and most beautiful ice white quartz that you can get. And this is done in such a beautiful shape. Are you ready? How about today? We go straight down to $19.99. Wow, this is amazing.
I counted 20 on this particular strand, so that's £1 each. Do you remember when we used to go to the bead shops and you used to get a little basket and then you'd pay per bead? You'd often pay that for like an acrylic, you know, bigger bead or something. And this is for, yeah, £1 each, basically. That's good, isn't it?
That is amazing. Well done. Zoe, well done. Debbie, well done. Hazel, well done. Julie, big congratulations to you. Tracy's there. Sharon's there. We're at $19.99. This is amazing. You're looking at a huge amount of white quartz. 210 carats of your gorgeous white quartz for the most amazing price of $19.99. That is incredible. Look at those.
That's so good. That's just like £1.
Now, you want to probably add the faceted white quartz as well to go with these together. They are just lovely, aren't they?
Can you see what I mean by the quality of the facets on the rounds?
Yeah.
They complement the motif shapes beautifully. If you put like a fine silver or a fine gold cord through there, you'd get such an ethereal effect. And yet if you wanted it to be a bit more modern and you popped, I don't know, a fuchsia pink or a red or a bright blue cord through, it's going to pick up and amplify those colours. So whatever style of jewellery is your thing, you're going to be able to do with something like this. Beautiful.
Well done, well done. Stay where you are. And big congratulations. Right, next is the hearts. Should we do the hearts? These are perfect for charms.
They're just asking to be on charm bracelets, which are really big. Charm bracelets are coming back again in all their different forms, in the vintage style charm bracelets, in the modern style charm bracelets. So really, you can't go wrong. And also, like, you know, I just put one on a sterling silver chain because that's what a lot of people would wear, isn't it? They would just have that heart motif, nice maybe 16, 18 inch necklace, beautiful for layering. And if you want to do more of your statement styles, absolutely. But if you're thinking about these as separate charms or separate pieces, 2 for earrings and 1 for pendants, say 3 for a suite of jewellery, look how many you're getting.
Yeah, that is so brilliant. 12 millimeters, hearts, 200 carats.
And they're puffy. I'd call them puffy hearts because there's quite a bit of gemstone in those. They're not flat.
They're amazing. Yeah, they're puffy hearts.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Earrings every day.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Good luck. That is amazing. These, each one are huge.
Yeah, they're really good. They're
and they're drilled all the way through.
They're drilled all the way through, top to bottom, which is, so you can see that heart shape. I've got one there. You can do them on the bottom of earrings, you can do them on a silver chain, you can have them as one charm, you could do an attachable charm, so if you pop this onto a head pin and then put it onto a lobster clasp, you can attach it to what you want. Gorgeous.
Well done. We're straight down, $29.99, but we're not done. Yeah. Let's go low.
I'm feeling it.
A full strand, 200 carats of your white quartz. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got so much jewellery here where you've just put that one motif, and it's just made the look.
And it's just, they're beautiful, they're timeless and elegant. They can be. They can also be fun and bold. And that's what I mean when I say your personal design style is going to be able to be translated into this jewellery because it's so versatile. I mean, bag charms with these because, you know, quartz is a really durable gemstone. So, you know, you can have these on bag charms, you can have these on key rings like we were saying earlier. And it's just, you're giving that sentiment, that heart sentiment that everyone recognises.
Big congratulations to each of you. $19.99. Again, dial as soon as possible so you can get this home today. That is just amazing. How about we bring you this for an even better deal? So you can get everything. Hearts, stars. Yes, let's do. So you can get the perfect hearts and the stars for under £30.
Yeah, I think
Should we do
perfect.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Right, make sure you do it. The stars are huge as well. And there's so much you can do with these. You can put these in your collection, keep going back to use these, or you can use them all in one go.
Yeah.
But I definitely think these are like an added extra in your design.
I mean, if you're making to sell, it's a no-brainer because you can make your star bracelets, like I've called them wishing on a star earrings, but it could be, you know, what I used to do is put them on a cord, macrame knot, and then I used to print out and make little cards, and I used to tie them around the card with the sentiment. So you're giving the person that, whatever the sentiment may be, whatever you want to say, and they used to fly off my stall.
We are at $14.99. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. You've got your stars, you've got your hearts there, which are amazing. I've got Caroline there, Mrs. Carol, Barbara, Anne, Hazel, Alison, Maker in Middlesex. I've got Susan joining us, Anne and Pat, well done to you. You just need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is just amazing. 200 carats for $14.99. I'd get the stars as well, so you can get both of those, because that's a lot. that you are getting.
Yeah, and something like these earrings, you could, if you are making to sell, you're sitting on your stall, and there is times when you're sitting there, you're chatting to people. You can ask them what they want on their earrings, and then while they're looking around, you can make the earrings for them. Do you want hearts? Do you want stars? Your instructions are for these stars, but obviously they could be anything. They could.
So
be.
you get the instructions with every strand.
Yes.
And they are so lovely, and so are they easy to make, those star earrings?
Very, very easy. It's a 10-minute make. And the technique applies to if you want to add it to anything really. When I first learnt to make jewellery when my kids were babies, because there's only 20 months between the two youngest, I went to a local class and I came back with like 5 pairs of earrings. I was well chuffed. I'm an instant gratification kind of person. So if you're just starting jewellery making and you want to do charms, you want to do earrings, you want to put one on a leather cord, quite unisex as well. And look how many you get. I mean, woof.
Well done. Big congratulations. Time for the stars.
Okay.
Next. So we've already promised you the price on this. Get both the heart and the stars. There's 20 chances left of the stars. They are going very, very quickly and they are lovely, aren't they? Look how many of you are joining us. Mrs. Carol, Angela, and Maker, Davinia, well done. Hazel, well done. So many of you joining us.
And because, you could do a shooting star, put it on an eye pin, and then add a tassel to the bottom of that, or some sterling silver. You can keep going with the story. You can personalise a tag, or you can saw out a shape and put it on the bottom. There's a hell of a lot you can do with this. There's hardly any left of these.
$14.99. They are straight down, way under £20.
They're so lovely.
And you've got so many. How many of these? Is it 20 again?
Oh, I didn't count.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25.
So you would get 8 suites of jewellery if a suite of jewellery consisted of earrings and a necklace. So if you put 2 for earrings and 1 for a pendant, you'd get that 8 times on this strand. 8 times.
That looks so nice with the black
Spinel.
spinel, yeah. By the way, if you missed out on our amazing black spinel deal, it will be on the web and the app. It's on a 3 for 2 offer. If you want to get the black spinel to go with this as well. Well done. $14.99. How many of these do we have left, Tom? Oh, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Stay there, well done. So we've got the bamboo next, and then we've got the faceted rounds, which are, everybody's going to love these, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at the bamboo, I love that. I always make rings of bamboo shapes. So I've actually made this as the top of a tassel, just for something different, and a ring. And that is a stretchy ring right there. And you can also make that ring in the same technique as I showed you in the 9 a.m.
So is that done with spacers?
That's just, yeah. So if you put precious metal, is that a roll-on one or a stretchy?
A roll-on.
A roll-on. So I've made that with exactly the same technique as I showed you this morning in the 9 a.m. demo. So if you weren't here this morning, you can watch that back. That is just a size 8 either side and then 11 O's, and I've made exactly the same technique, a roll-on, roll-off. Perfect on a stretchy as well, which I've made, you've seen me do before. Great to layer, great to have on your own, and then you've got those qualities of that clear quartz on your hand as well.
So lovely.
I do love them as tassel toppers as well, or actually parts
They're
of
really
more
different,
statement.
aren't they?
They're different, aren't
Yeah.
they? A lot of meaning as well with bamboo.
Right, well done. 60 carats of your white quartz, and they are just glowing. The clarity is gorgeous. Yeah, the top of that tassel is just lovely.
It's just different. It's just something different. It works with all the motifs, but I just thought it kind of it's like a more elongated tassel if you do that. Just trying to think of something I hadn't done before.
Right, we want to do something really special, because if you've got hold of the 4-leaf clover, got a hold of the heart and the stars, you need to get the bamboo as well. You might as well, because you'll always go back to these because it goes with so much.
It does, and because it's that elongated shape, you can put like a round pearl with one of these above it on a shepherd's hook, and it's a beautiful earring, but it's just a bit different because it's got that bamboo instead of maybe a few spacers, and as you move, it's going to catch the light. So lovely for earrings as well.
So pretty. Right, well done to so many of you joining us. Marie Claire, Carol's there, Kirsten's there. We've got Cynthia joining us. Well done to each of you joining us today.
I know.
Today, $14.99, and you get hold of this amazing bamboo style beautiful white quartz for the very best deal ever, and we're at $14.99. Well done. Neris is there. We've got Pauline joining us. We've got Marion, Pauline and Barbara and Cynthia and Marie Claire and Kirsten. I've got Pauline joining us and Makers there, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire. Well done. So many of you joining us at $14.99. That's lovely.
I love these in bracelets with just little rounds in between. And if you want it to be all the same gemstone, you can use some of the rounds that are coming up with bead caps either side, and it just looks so pretty.
Yeah, that all looks so gorgeous
Look at
together. Well done. So many of you joining us. You can still do this. Your bamboo shape with that amazing faceted white quartz.
Yeah, in between.
It's a favourite, isn't it? The white quartz like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that with your black spinel as well.
Ooh, very Chanel.
Add it all in together. Wendy, well done. Francis, Maker, well done. So many of you joining us. That is your gorgeous bamboo. Don't forget the faceted rounds. We've got all of the different sizes. So I think is that 6 and 4 and then even smaller?
I would say 4, 6 and possibly 3, that looks like.
Yeah.
Neary Nunu. The size of the rounds, is it? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. 6? 5? Oh, the rondelles. So 3 mils, 4 mils, and the rondelles. It does look like they're kind of 6 by.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, well done. Hold the lines. Anything you missed out on so far, just keep getting it checked out. And then we've got the demonstration as well coming up for you. These are so lovely. So, these are the rounds, and that's the rondelles, is it?
Yeah.
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 So, look at those. So, you want the 4 mil?
These are just what you want.
Oh, so the 4 mil the biggest? Oh, wow. Okay.
They look bigger than 4 mil, don't they?
Yeah.
It's probably because you've got that
sparkle.
Yeah. So these are perfect. These are our Capriccio size. So, or any of your netted bracelets. If you use this, you would get so much sparkle. It would look, I don't know, you'd get this heavenly glow coming from it. And you're getting lots on this strand. So I would reckon 2 strands would do it.
So ethereal and very, very, very spectacular. Look at that, all of the light, all of the beautiful brilliance from within each one of these gemstones. So much about this. Well done to every single one of you joining us. They just work beautifully with any other gemstones. We're at $14.99. Just get it as soon as you can.
That's incredible. You know what I like to use these for as well? Sometimes where you'd use a chain, I'll use clear quartz instead, so that I'm keeping that gemstone theme. It's not affecting the colour of whatever the focal point is or the pendant, but it's not a chain. So it kind of gives you more gemstones and more sparkle, and I often will do that with the rounds.
These are stunning. Well done to every single one of you, because we are doing something crazy here. Best of luck to each of you joining in. Right, well done. We're going to go straight down to $12.99. 150 chances for you to get this. I'd get a couple of these strands. because they are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So workable.
Very good for spaces like don't know how it might have been somebody at the NEC I was talking to this about, but obviously silver will oxidize over time. It just does that and needs polishing. If you've got tiny little silver spacer beads in between your main, say in a stretchy or a bracelet, it's annoying to kind of try and get in there and clean them.
Yeah.
So quite often I will use a gemstone as a spacer. But if you don't want to interfere with the main colour of beads and you just want to kind of enhance it, this is a great alternative to a precious metal spacer.
Yeah, it's just lovely, and the sparkle is incredible. We're not done at $12.99.
Okay.
You know, we've got 30 seconds and then we are going to do something unbeatable. Best of luck to every single one of you joining us. It's so lovely. You can get the 2 different sizes as well, and you can mix and match these together. You all love white quartz here on Jewellery Maker because there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah, completely versatile. It's just, you get that sparkle as well, but not where you feel like it's occasion jewellery. It can be, of course, but you know, you put it in between pearls, it's a lovely alternative. Beautiful between Amazonite. There's basically nothing that this doesn't go with, because obviously it's clear, but then you've got that moment of the clear quartz. So if you're into your crystal properties, if it's next to a main gemstone, it is going to amplify the qualities of the gemstone that it's next to. And so then you've got meaning, story, healing if you believe in it. So then your jewelry really does tell a story, and that's what I love about strands like this. You know, let's add in all the meaning we can.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. $9.99, you've got to go for it.
Oh, that's good.
And get as many as you can. It's a 38 centimetre strand, 4mm sizes of the most perfect clear quartz, and this is dazzling. You can see all of the facets lighting up. You can see that amazing sparkle. And we're under £10. That is crazy that we can do this for you. And if you want to get this to go with the hearts or the stars, what? No way.
If you're making wedding jewellery, this is a much better alternative than crystal.
Or tiaras and things like
Tiaras, hair vines. You know, any wedding jewellery will usually have glass in it because it's expensive. When you can have genuine gemstones instead of glass, I would put that in my wedding jewellery for the meaning anyway. So if you were just a wedding jewellery maker, this is a no-brainer for this price, let alone going down any lower than this.
We're at $9.99. We're not done today. So many of you getting involved, and I'm so excited for you. You might as well add this to your order. If you've been shopping today, this is amazing. $7.99, and that is only for right now. So well done to all of you joining us. You can still do this. Free telephone number, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. So just add this to your order as quickly as you can. The phone lines have just lit up, and I'm not surprised. It's $7.99 for a strand of genuine white quartz. Now we're going to give you a minute to win it. We've got 2 strands, and then we've got to bring you the demo as well, so you can see all of these amazing pieces. Look at that. Well done. So many of you there. Zoe, Anne, Pat, well done. Celia, well done. Gloria, well done. Alison, Karen and Carol and Sue and Gemma, and well done. There's stacks of you there. $7.99. We're going to take that off screen in 36 seconds, but make sure you get the 2 different sizes. I mean, this is just amazing. Like spacers, you probably want the other size, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I know it's silly, you're like, oh, it's white quartz, but I haven't seen it very often, and I use it a lot.
Yeah.
And it's not a strand that you think, I'll put in the drawer and I'll save that because I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. You immediately use it. You know, you're like, right, I know exactly what I need that for. It's going to be one that you wish you bought more of. Have you just done a
ding? Yeah.
It's perfect for the white quartz, those little heel on the chair sound baths.
Relaxing.
Yeah.
Right, well done. Stay there. So we've got the smaller size now of the rounds.
Oh, I love these, so sparkly.
They are so
So sparkly, these little ones. Oh, do you know what I want this? I want a glasses chain. How bougie is that? I've been wanting to make a glasses chain, but I don't want it in like just all precious metal, like a chain. I don't want that. And I don't want it that's going to clash with the jewellery I'm wearing. This would be perfect.
How do you make a glasses chain?
You basically have a little finding that has like the thing that goes over your glasses, and you push it up like a slider on either side, and then it's long enough to go around your neck. So obviously it hangs there. So I don't want it to be like interfere with my jewellery. But look how that would be nice.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Glasses chain.
Can you see that? All
So
right.
making this.
That looks
Do you reckon that would work, Mary?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to make that. Next time you see me, I'll have one of these glasses chains. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Glasses chain kit. Who would be up for that?
Yes, let's do this. That's such a good idea.
Because it's clear.
Okay, so $7.99. We're already there. Now, if you would like us to go lower, then Neri is saying you've got to be on the phone lines. You've got to be joining us right now. He's got to see you there. If you want this lower, let's see you joining us, and I'd multiply, get as many as you can. We're going to give you 30 seconds. I know it's strange for us to give you 30 seconds.
The call centre are going to have a nervous breakdown in a minute, Neri.
We literally have a clock every single time, don't we?
So, you know, like spacers, they're asking to be tassels, these ones, aren't they? Look. Glasses chain. I'm making that tomorrow, glasses chain. It's going to be the most bougie glasses wearer you've ever seen.
We're going straight down to $4.99. Straight down under £5, which is madness.
$4.99. You couldn't buy a plastic glasses chain for that.
Well done. I don't think I've seen so many clocks as I have today. It's so funny.
We like
I
a
think
clock
we've
over
had
here.
about 5 clocks in auction.
Otherwise the call centre will blow up.
Well done, $4.99. So many of you joining us. Do you talk to your microwave and say, can I have 30 seconds?
Yeah, do you go, can you cook my dinner
Another
in 30
seconds. Yeah, a minute to close. We're done. Love it. Well done.
Oh, please.
$4.99. Well done.
I want another clock.
That's not true. Right, well done. 15 carats of your clear quartz.
It's my favourite.
These are the rondelles.
These are my favourite.
Why are they your favourite?
Because I love the shape. It seems to give you maximum sparkle.
Does it?
I love that you can get, with a rondelle, you get the width, but not the depth. So you don't necessarily have to really think about how much length it's going to add on to a piece, but you still get that kind of maximum impact. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I don't know, I just really like them. I think they're great for spacers. They just add that. If you're putting in spacers with rounds, and having that different shape gives you a different gemstone and a different texture. It just adds something.
So lovely. Well done. Anne's got 3. Greater Manchester getting 8 of these. One price only. No clock. This is wild. $4.99 straight down to the most amazing deal. They are your rondelles. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. 15 carats of your gorgeous clear quartz, and they're so workable.
Tassels.
I think everyone's got so confused. We haven't had a clock for one auction. Neil and Linda, well done. You've got 2. Greater Manchester, 10 now. Get as many of these as you can into your collection. These are so usable and in lots of jewellery making designs. Well done. Keep dialing through. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. And we've got the demonstration now.
Ooh. So, I thought, can I have a clock to my demonstration?
Yes, of course you can.
So I
30 seconds.
We don't have 10-second clocks, do we? So I was going to show you how to make the start. And do you know that clock, when it goes off, makes the same sound as my oven?
Does it?
Yeah, so every time that clock...
10 seconds, there you go.
That's never happened before.
10 seconds before the demo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh dear. We've got to do something to keep me awake today, I tell you. Right, so I'm going to make... What am I making? I'm making a tassel. That's what I'm making. I'm making a tassel, and what I'm using on the top, I'll just check I'm in frame. You could use any of it. So I'm using a star. I used a bamboo bead actually at the top of the tassel there.
Yeah.
It could be a heart, it can be anything you want. So in the demo, I'm going to use a star just to you know, make it a little bit different. So what you need is either a large eye pin or you need a piece of wire. 0.6, 0.8 would be perfect. Bearing in mind that you're going to do a loop on the bottom, and you need to think how many times you're going to need to go through this loop for your tassel. And for the tassel, I'm actually going to again use a needle, and I've just thought I've got clear wildfire on here and you can't see it, but I'll talk you through it. I'm not clear beige. You need to think how many tassels you're having, so how many times you need to go through your loop. So if you're doing a little teeny tiny loop, obviously you're not going to get neatly your wildfire through that enough time, so just bear that in mind. So I'm going to make like a decent size loop. God, that was a hot air way of saying make a decent size loop, wasn't it? Sheesh, I must apologise. Sorry about the cat food injury. Look, that's the can of the cat food. It's not attractive. Right, so I'm going to make...
She's delirious now.
I am delirious.
Aren't you?
I was on a plane not that long ago that kept getting delayed and then delayed and then delayed. There we go. So there's a loop. Hello, loop. It's sent me a bit demented, can you tell? This will be the most entertaining demo you've ever seen. So what I'm going to do is wrap loop that. I wouldn't recommend that you just turn a loop, because when you're doing a tassel, you know, any little kind of crevice that it can escape from, it will. So let's wrap that loop and make it super secure. So I'm going to just hold on to the little loop with my round nose pliers, and then I'm just going to super malleable this wire. I'm going to just wrap that round a couple of times. Now I'm doing this for function rather than design, so you know I don't want a lot of wraps. I'm going to do 2, so 2 wraps there. So you should end up with a loop that looks like that, and then I'm going to flush cut that because we don't want to see that, and get rid of it. Now, rather than make the top of my tassel cap first, I'm not going to, because then those beads are going to get in my way. So I'm just going to leave this before I add the top. And this is the way that I make my tassels. Now I have got some wildfire here, and I had it on the show the other week. It's like a beige colour. But obviously I've used this because I'm dealing with clear quartz and I didn't want it to show through. But if you want a better drape, you can use some Nymo or Miyuki thread, or something like with a really nice drape on it if you want your tassels to move. If you want your tassels to sit straight, then this is a good one to use. So this is a really easy technique. What I do is I usually take enough thread, I think about how many tassels I might need and how long they might be. And then I think that I've got to come back up them. So I use about a double the amount of thread that I'm going to need for the tassel, plus about 10 centimetres. Now I'm taking the end of my thread and I'm popping it through my loop, but I'm going to leave a bit of a tail because I tend to tie this as I go to give it extra security. So I'm going to start off just with an overhand knot. So just how you would granny knot. So 1 and 2, and I'm deliberately leaving myself a longer tail because I'm going to keep using that. Now decide on how long you want your tassels to be, and the tassels that I used on that piece were actually 10 11-ohs or spacer beads and then 10 of the quartz beads, and then I put a pearl on the bottom. I'm just going to make them short because then you don't have to watch me stringing for ages. So I've brought in some larger beads than I've actually used on the tassel, just so again you can see what I'm doing, and then I'll bring down some of these quartz beads as well. So I'm going to put on, let's just do 5 of, now these can be your spacer beads or these can be your seed beads. So I've got 5 there, and I'm going to take them down to there, that little loop that I made, and then I'm going to pick up 5 of the quartz. So these are quite, bear with me, hard to see the holes under the lights and I'm sitting back. 1, come here, 2, and 3, and 4. You can usually see where the hole is because you can kind of see the line through the middle. So I've done an equal amount, but you know, this is up to you. You can do whatever you want. And then, and remember I've left that tail, so let me put that down so you can see what I've got. Then I wanted to decide on what to put on the bottom, and you can do anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a pearl and a bead cap, and then I'm going to need a stopper bead. I'm going to put the stopper bead on. So let's put the pearl on first. This is just a shell pearl. Really nice with real pearls as well if you've got some. So pop on your shell pearl. I'm going to pop on my bead cap. And I always think it's these little kind of touches and embellishments that really make a design. So make sure that your bead cap fits your desired bead. And then I'm just putting a spacer bead or a seed bead on the end to act as my stopper bead. And then what you want to do, this is what I have, is go up all of the beads again apart from whatever last bead you put on, because that's going to keep everybody behaving themselves and in place. So we're going up through all of the beads again. If you're used to doing this, then you can go through all of them, or you can do one at a time. What I tend to find is if you hold your finger, and I am sitting back when I demo, I haven't got my head over the top so I can't see as much as I usually would, but if you wiggle your needle, it will usually go through quite a few at the same time. Now, when you have finished and you've gone up all of your beads, have a look at your tassel. I haven't gone up all of mine, I'll show you when I've done it, all the way around, because sometimes you'll miss a bead, and then when you finish, you go back to look at it and you think, oh no, I can see the thread through there. So I'm just going to lean forward, sorry for my head's in. So I've gone through all my beads, and then I've gone back through my loop. Hold on and give it a pull like that, and then when I finish the tassel, I look all around it just to make sure that I haven't missed a bead and I've got some thread on the outside. Okay, and then when I'm happy, for the first couple, I'm going to do another knot. So that's why I left my tail. So I'm going to do another knot. How are we doing for time, Neri, just so that I can pace myself? Okay, great. So I've done 1. So then it's just a repeat process to do as many of these tassels as you want. And then when you've finished, I would then tie another knot, and before I trim any tails, I add a little bit of hyposumate glue onto my knots just for that extra security, especially on a tassel. More times than not, your tassels will be moving, so they are taking a little bit of strain, and your jewellery is only as strong as its weakest point, which is often the clasp, but in this case it would be your knots. So before I trim that, I would add a little bit of glue to my knots, and then imagine we've done that and we've got lots of our tassels, just that repeat process again and again. And then you can do the fun part. You can decide what you want to put on the top. So you've got lots of motifs to choose from. So I've gone for that pearl again, just to kind of tie it in. Usually I'd make this longer. And then let's go for, let me think, let's try it. You can always take it off again if you don't like it. It's the beauty of jewellery making. So I'm going to, can't find the hole, there it is. I'm going to pop on the star, take it down like that. so that that's my little tassel top. And then I want something small to sit kind of like in that little cleavage of the star. So actually I'm going to put a little faceted round there, if I can find the hole. Yes, I can. And you know, that's the beauty of jewellery making.
That's so beautiful.
If you have a look at that and think, oh no, you know, it's not right, you can just keep playing with it until you're happy. And then all you need to do at the top now is repeat the wrap loop. And you've again got the wrap loop is a cold connection, what we call a cold connection. So that means that it's very, very secure. You haven't got any little gaps or any jump rings that can come open if the necklace gets a tug. It's really nice and secure. Trim that off, and then you're ready to add this. Imagine we've got like a nice, I usually go for an odd number of tassels. That looks a bit like a shooting star. You could have one. So if you want to be a bit more minimalist, I've got a silver chain here, and you could just pop that onto a silver chain. If you could pop that onto a mala, you can pop that onto a tiger tail chain of beads. Very simple, and you know, it can be as sort of clustered as you want. If you want to hide the top of the tassel, then you can get a large bead cap or a tassel topper and actually thread that on before the first pearl, and so that will sort of cover that little loop there, and it acts as kind of like a little umbrella shape for your tassels to come out of. But that's a design choice, that's up to you. So not a difficult technique, but one that we all love. We love a tassel.
Yeah, it looks so effective as well.
We
and
love
you
a
can do
tassel.
so much with that, can't you?
Oh, shell pearl. I think, are these the shell pearls I used? Are there grey ones in there? Grey, gold and red. So these are all of the ones that I've actually used in my designs.
So these are, they're on screen now. So you can get a hold of these if you wanted to get your beautiful shell pearls as well. Thanks for such a lovely and informative morning. Julie, you're so welcome.
It's been lovely today, hasn't it, Julie? I've loved today and seeing everything we've got and all the gemstones.
Oh, got them. There we go. They've got the grey, the red and the gold. That's beautiful. All of those straight down to an amazing price of $14.99.
I love a shell pearl.
Brilliant. A shell pearl has so much luster across each one of these amazing pearls. And good luck. We're going to go. What are you doing today? £10 for you to get all three of those.
Yes.
But be quick. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Add those to your order at $9.99. You get 1, 2, 3 strands and all of those different colours. And then you can do these designs as well.
Yeah, so if you want to keep your design neutral so you can wear it with anything, I've used the grey and it's gone in beautifully with the white quartz and the silver. The red, you get that lovely rich statement. So if you see there, it's essentially the whole thing is silver and clear, so that's going to go with anything. Great for malas. You know, if you want your malas, you want to make a mala, but you know, you don't want to use your best pearls. Shell pearl, I like all pearls. I particularly like shell pearls as well. Always using them. So this is a good deal for 3 strands, isn't it?
It's a really good deal. Right, well done. Stay there. Now, before we leave you today, if you missed our early bird, we have got for you the beautiful bundles of your genuine gemstones. Ooh. So fire agate, white quartz, amethyst, black tourmaline, and yeah, that's it. Citrine.
Citrine, that's it.
Citrine. So all of these, you pick, you get 2 of these. You can get every single option if you want to. And just add these to your order as soon as you can. You get a pair of these and they are amazing. Look how different they are. Your clear quartz, I mean, these are just absolutely spectacular.
And you have to scroll down on the drop-down menu. The clear quartz is at the bottom. Some people were having trouble with that this morning, so just keep scrolling down and you'll see the clear quartz at the bottom if you want that one.
These are so lovely. The design of them are so different.
I love them.
Yeah, and they're drilled all the way through as well, so you can incorporate these into your strand designs, into earrings, whatever you want to do. They are just absolutely lovely. So you've got your clear quartz, your black tourmaline, your citrine, that's your citrine, and we also have amethyst, and then fire agate as well. So make sure you're adding those to your order as quickly as you can, as they are just lovely. You won't believe the deal. We've got 2 of these. These are the most amazing early birds that we could bring you. $19.99 was not your price. So the big final chance to get a hold of these, if you haven't seen these this morning, perhaps you had a little bit of a lie-in, it's about to go wild, because this is your last chance to get hold of your genuine gemstone, beautiful, gorgeous pieces here. I love them. Organic gemstones, look very gorgeous, and in 24 seconds we're going to absolutely knock your socks off.
They're drilled all the way through. This is our final clock, we promise.
Right, good luck to every one of you joining us. This is a really, really special deal. We're already at $19.99 for 2 of these. Today, you can get this for $9.99.
Yay!
That is outstanding. Under £10, and you can get a pair of these gorgeous genuine gemstones. Good luck to every single one of you. That is amazing. We've got 2 of these for £5 each.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just, they're so amazing. You're going to make such cool jewellery with them, and just something unusual, something different to work with. Epic.
Well done. Do you know what? No. Caroline said, Judy, well done.
Oh dear, we are having fun today.
Well, sorry, you lost me. Right, great show, thanks. Bree for the education on gem formation. Thanks, Debbie, for fab designs.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks, JM, for great prices. Thanks, Jane. Like loads and loads of you joining us for the final chance for you to get hold of your genuine gemstones. Denise, well done. Dorothy, well done. Caroline and Judith, so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done to you. Don't forget to have a look on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out on all of anything that you might have missed out on today's show, including the white quartz, the amazing black spinel as well we brought to you, the gorgeous agate bundles. So tomorrow, on tomorrow's show, lots going on. Our lovely Alison joins you. Agate rings at 8 a.m. You've got 9 a.m. the free-form tumbles. Then at 10 a.m. you've got 60 carats of Type A Olmec Blue Jadeite in the plain rounds. Then 11 a.m. you've got Sunday specials. 12 p.m. you've got the carved dragon head with Alison. So much going on for you tomorrow as well. Now, good luck to all of you joining in and getting hold of those. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. I love them the first time I saw them, and to be able to have them in different gemstones is really, really cool. I think especially if you've been working with jewellery for a long time, nice to work with something different, isn't it? Yeah, it gets you your creative juices.
Loves something a bit different and unique.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of that today, haven't we?
Today's been epic, actually, hasn't it? I've really enjoyed today.
So many of you joining us for the final chance to get those £5 a gemstone, organic, gorgeous gems. Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
Miri wants to put a clock to finish, don't you? Like a clock to finish the show. A clock to finish getting in my car. You can go outside and count while I get in my car if you want.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. White quartz, your gorgeous black tourmaline, your amethyst and your citrine. Again, do check out on anything in your basket. Right, Deb, when are you back?
I'm back on Friday. Yes, Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
What have you got on Friday, do you know?
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, I do know, but not at this precise minute.
Bless her. You've done so well today. You're the best. It's actually amazing.
I love working with you, Linz. Thanks for coming to us.
Thanks so much for having me. You've got what, sorry?
Oh yes, Ocean and Earth and Art Deco. I've got Art Deco. I had a quick look at my.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're nice.
Right, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been so lovely to have your company and all of your lovely messages. I'll be back with you again really soon with you on Jewellery Maker. If you're about later on, I'm joining you on Gemporia at 7 p.m. So thanks so much to you. Thanks to you guys. We love you lots. And I shall see you again very, very soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye.